Where's my audio at? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. There it is. There's my audio. All right. All right. I still got to plug everything in, put it all together. So we'll do that in just a second. Let me just make sure my mix is good. I haven't even started up my summer car. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. I feel like my voice is a little tinny over here, but I guess the Rodecaster makes up for it, huh? I gotta check what sound banks I have. Yep, that's pretty good. Oh, it's gonna be hard to find those buttons at the right moments. So, I looked at the setup. I looked at it. It's a lot of heavy components. I attached the collar to this chair. We're gonna have to attach everything today. Plug it all in. I'm not sure if the brake pedal's gonna explode. That's right. I am now a game streamer, a full-time gaming streamer. My brain has become non-plastic. It's completely set in its ways, and if it's not Overwatch, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm going to blame chat for how bad I am at it. Now we're plugging in the big boy today. We got the big boy coming in. This ought to be interesting. I'm gonna have to de-headphone and do. I gotta bolt the thing to the chair, and then get the 18-pound steering wheel on the desk. I got rid of the tray. There's no more tray over here to block my leg, because I would I'd hit my knee on that, because the computer, as of right now, lives right there. That's just where it is. That's just where it is. Yeah, I need the gaming chair and the really expensive, the abnormally expensive Stream Deck lights, and then I need to have the soft focus on myself, and everything else in the background is blurry. The whole room is like neon, changing color, and then I'll go to green screen. Nope, you get full view of all my bullshit, all the diabetes equipment and my cell phone charger and the core of the water-cooled build that's sitting here and taunting me constantly. This thing's gonna look cool as frick when I get this thing onto the build. I found basically an oil catch can that is clear, and so that's gonna sit up at the top, and that is gonna be the expansion chamber. So there will be maybe like half full with water, and then this stays completely full. The reservoir will stay completely full, because if that pump has to go up to high power, it'll cause a vortex and suck air in. So I don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna have a separate expansion tank, and when I need to fill stuff, I can tilt the whole computer and then move this like that, and then I'll have the highest point for the bubble. And generally this should catch intermittent bubbles, and if I tilt it forward just a little bit, it should probably grab all of them. I don't know though. But yeah, this is like the core. It's kind of a cool little set piece for the water-cooled build. That's gonna be like, it'll sit like right there. We gotta get back to that. We gotta design those solids so I can at least just frame it up. All right, let's see here. Well, now I'm probably gonna need to play around with the configurator, the sim configurer thing. Hold on one sec. While I have control of what windows are in focus. Really, you know, like right when I start streaming, you're gonna send me fucking stupid memes. Just fuck off. Don't do that. I get people sometimes. Oh, bother streaming? Let me send him like a fucking offensive meme. Alright, like... Alright, let's see here. I mean, if so for the microphone setup, I'm not wearing the lapel. So, setting up the simulator thing, I'm gonna have to do, basically with room sound. which is why I'm playing. I'm gonna play the music in the background while I'm working on this. How about that? Yeah, let me go do that. I'm not gonna feel right until this whole thing is set up. So let's get started. Hang up the headphones. Go to scenes. Now I gotta remember that the start soon overlay needs to go away. But this will be our view.
Alright, I think I'm gonna mic up and we'll fix this real quick. I gotta lower the pedals. Quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, so I thought this was all adjustable. Well, it is all adjustable, that's the thing. It's just I thought I had a little bit more space. So the pedals don't fit. They don't go under. So I gotta make them go under. Which is fine, we can do that. That's the whole premise of the setup. I may need to change the foot mountings though. Yeah, because that's not really gonna wanna go downwards without the feet moving. So we gotta figure out how to move the feet down, and then I gotta move this whole thing down as well, just to get it to fit. So how much space do we need? We need quite a bit, actually. So these are the growing pains of a setup such as this. Once we get it to go under the desk, though, we'll be good. I mean, can I get it to go behind the desk? Not really. Move my whole desk forward and then put that behind, but that's all calibrated to like my size. Yeah, so I need to move it down. So that's a late game development. That's a late game development. But we can roll with it. We can roll with it. What am I doing over here? I'm looking around at stuff. I need to get some wrenches over here. We need to start fucking around with this thing. Once we get it going, we'll get it, you know, it'll be fine, but glorious day to be a game streaming day. I don't know about that anymore. I don't know about that anymore. We got a lot of stuff to do now because I gotta get this thing to fit. Let me jump over to the other side so that you guys can at least get a view of what I'm dealing with here. So this all needs to go under the desk. And unfortunately, my sight measurement system has failed me. And this piece right here is sticking up a little too far. So I got a couple options here. Now this whole thing is bolstered by this rod right here. So if I lower this entire plate and lower the feet, I think that's the way to go. I think that's the way that we'll be able to do this. So let me lower the attachment point over here, and then we'll lower this the prescribed amount. See, the thing is right now, those feet are butted up against the rails. I need them now to slide. So we need to pop them out the back and then have them slide upwards, which we have space for. So it's just a slight reconfiguration of what's going on here. Welcome to my game stream. So, all right, I need to lower this thing. This thing sits on a, it's like an LED mount for like a truck. They're like it's like a tube holder. I mean, I could just leave that where it is, but this is gonna be more of an extreme to get under the desk. Look at that, see these rails? These rails fit. I need to be below the rails. That's what I thought. I thought I was good, but this whole thing sticks up, so. If I lower, no, I pretty much just, I can't go on that height. I mean, I can lower just to the pedals until they fit, but then they'll be against the floor and my feet won't lean up against them the right way. So the only thing I can do is lower the whole thing until I build a new desk. Until I can build a new desk, I need to just lower the whole thing. How's everybody else's day going? Good thing we started early. It's always this stupid stuff, isn't it? All right, so we need to reconfigure the legs. Sweep the legs. That's what they always told me. Easy enough. Couple bolts over here that do it. Let's, I'm gonna pull this off of the chair so that I don't ruin myself crouching all day. It's pretty simple to get it to mount to the chair. It's just two bolts under here that sort of secure it to a little rail section that I've got, and I can move that little rail section in a minute. But we got to jump over to the other desks so that I have room to work. I'll stop the music in a sec. Stop all the music. What is there to dance for anyway? I guess I gotta fully undo these in order to get it out. Fully undo, I'm already sweating. I've only moved like a little bit. It's a very muggy day today. It's gonna be gross out. Good day to be in here. Driving cars. Yep. I'll have to reconfigure that whole thing in a minute. Get that out of the way. Get the cables on these things. And then we'll lower the feet. Ah. Oh my god, this thing is not light. Not a single part about this entire build is light. I'm starting to realize why they use all kinds of space-age materials in cars. Otherwise, you're spending all this money in gas. You gotta wonder, like, all these F1 drivers, the engineers are spending like millions of dollars in order to get just the right lattice structure out of the carbon fiber in order to make the car as absolutely light as possible. And then the F1 driver like grows a beard and undoes it all just with the weight of beard hair. You gotta wonder how many engineers are like shaking their heads at that sort of thing. All right. Yeah, noon is like it's 12:05. Okay, so let's get rid of start soon. Get rid of start soon. Get the music out of here. So, late game or sudden revelations. Sudden revelations about the setup is that the pedals won't fit. So I need to jump over to here, and I don't have any of my controls, but we can just lean this up against the desk right now. And I need to shorten it by a pretty big factor. So here, come on over here, everybody. Quit staring at my trash can, you weirdos. In order to get this whole setup running, I need to sweep the legs, so to speak. "6 p.m. in Germany." All right. Well, hopefully the giant light bulb that all the flat earthers think exists gets to you soon, and it's no longer dark out. Or something. What do they think? They think there's like a light bulbs on like the end of like a T that spin like that. All right. Yeah, these are just some late game revelations here that we've had, aka things Bother didn't think about beforehand, which is typical of this channel, so nothing out of the ordinary here. Let me get my metric tape measure. I have knee pads if I needed them today, but I don't think I'm going to be rolling around on the ground too much. We need a certain amount of distance from the top of this thing in order to fit it under the desk. This was, by the way, right here, the top of these beams, that's where my desk is. That's where the desk is. I don't believe in flat earth. Don't belittle my region. I haven't even mentioned the hellhole that is Ohio yet, so I don't know what you want from me, turrets. We need to go 17 centimeters. Wow. That's fucked. That is a big... I mean, it's not that much. It probably more like 15. So we need 15 to 17. So the bars here need to go 15 to 17 up above. Basically, the bars against the bottom of this. So if we can get like double the... This is 1 inch. So that's like, yeah. So actually, yeah, we need to get... Holy shit. We need to get all the way up here? Jesus. All right. It's almost... I mean, I almost don't have feet at that point. We need to move that to here. This is fucked. That's all right. That's all right. We've got the room on the back because we've already got that rail there. So if we have them slide up against the back here, and I'll just reconfigure the plates to hold up what little weight there will be, and the pedals are going to feel a little bit low, which is unfortunate, but my desktop height does not support it. So anyway, didn't expect to be doing this. I thought I had it all worked out. I thought I did it. I thought I was winning. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I saw a spark just then. I actually saw a spark. I don't know if you guys saw it. I don't have any of the other lights on, by the way, so I'm like terribly illuminated. And I got a haircut. I don't have hair anymore. Is it weird that I actually feel more awake now that I've gotten a haircut? You know, it might not have been a spark. It might have just been like little bits of metal that got illuminated by the lighting. That might have been what it was. I like feel more awake with a haircut. Not quite woke, but awake. My parents actually made that joke.
Are you woke? What? What are you talking about? What? What did you just say to me? They're like, yeah, but, but not like whatever the fuck your boomer humor is telling you to tell me. What the fuck? Man, I put these things on strong. They were not on here very strongly previously. Previously on Bother. Ah! No, they were not very strongly mounted, and the legs would move around all the time, and so I bought these plates in order to get them on here really strong. Man, that sucked. I can't believe that happened. Well, typical. It's like how Roboz doesn't install a game before he streams. I didn't test fit any of this stuff before I streamed. So, joke's on me. This is a little uneven right here. Well, that's okay. We'll just deal with it the way it is right now. How's everybody else doing? I know, hairless bother. Rare. Got myself some Thandle hex wrenches. Oh, T-handle. Thandle. With ball ends a couple months ago. Yeah, they're really nice. I'm a little angry at Bondhus. Typically, I love buying German tools because the Germans love their tools. The only people that I would say rival the Germans in tool making would be the Japanese, because the Japanese love techniques and tools, and they will make a very old tool very new so that they can use very old techniques that they've completely and utterly mastered. The American way is just stapling it and taping it until something works, and if your tool explodes, go get another one. But like the Germans create some very nice tools, and so Bondhus, well, it's made in the USA. It sounded German, close enough. But the problem is they don't do ball ends on the smaller T handles, because you can put a shit ton of torque into a T handle. So if this had a ball end on it, it would be very liable that you would break the ball off, which is very annoying because I've got a set of ball end hexes. But yeah, Ramos would say Jorman. I don't know how to say stuff like him. It was funny when he raided Charborg yesterday. Charborg had the robot lady talking to him, and the robot lady said Robaz. And then he said, Robaz, thanks for the raid. I was like, come on. Nobody can say that guy's name right. I don't know why. Anybody, any of the Americans? I don't know. I thought that Bruce was doing it as a bit, but it seems like it's not a bit. I gotta loosen this other one so that I can push this down just like a millimeter. Well, this one's ball-ended. That helped. Ball ends are great. They really are. You can get just a little bit of an angle on all the hex bolts that you're assembling. Just that little bit of an angle makes all the difference in the world. Yep. All right, so now that that's tight, we need to put the legs on, and the legs need to go above this point by 17 millimeters. We'll measure that in a minute, but I don't have parallel plates for these things. I could do just like one sticking up like that, and then I could do the other one on the other side. That's what I gotta do, I guess. I don't really have any other choice. So yeah, unless I do two like this. Oh, actually that'll work for that side plate. Okay, so we'll do the side plate like that. That way, because I have these ones that don't fit into the rail. They have to slide into the side. Yeah, I just don't understand why people can't say his name properly. It's not that hard. And if you really wanna call him something weird, you can call him Robon, because it's Robon with the N turned on its side to make a Z. Robaz. Robon. Robon to you too, my friend. We'll put one plate on one side, the other plate on the other. This will be a little bit of a hack, but it'll get it going, you know. Yeah, Robaz. Rowbows. They can't do it. They just can't do it. It's maddening. So yeah, this is a late game development. The pedal cluster sticks way above the top bar, and the top bar is my limit. That's exactly this plus this leg down here is the exact height of my desk. So if I had worked within the limitations of this thing, I would have been okay. But in order to get the right heel placement, I need to have this be at a certain height to the pedals. So the only option that I have is to move the legs upwards. So that's just me explaining what I'm doing again. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We can just do 2 on that. So hold on, I gotta do everything at once, don't I? Everything at once with this rail shit. But that's okay. Once we get this thing together, if hopefully the wheel sensor isn't reversed. If the wheel sensor is reversed, I'm gonna be up shit's creek without a paddle, because we only have the one USB on the outside of the case. I would have to pull the entire case apart, which means unscrewing it from this floor plate. It would be better if I could fix it in software, but Granite Devices has no way of reversing that sensor in software, and I don't know what the trick is to get it to properly detect right off the bat. Where did the other bolt go? I thought I had like 100 of these fucking things. Maybe I don't. Okay, let's just steal one from over here. I can always get the rail mount kit out. But I think just one plate for both of these is enough. I think that'll be enough to hold the legs for now, you know? All they have to do is hold it vertically. The horizontal force goes into, you know, the plate, these rails that are holding up the main thing. Oh, that sucked. I didn't expect to have these sudden problems and, you know, hour 0, but I guess this is why you do testing like this. And this is why I kind of set up all the cameras like they are, so that we didn't, in case I had to do a bunch of stuff like this, I had at least some cameras set up in the right spots. Man, that mix is just living in my brain, isn't it? That Costa Rica mix that Big John did. Buddy of mine from Philly, who DJs, but he also runs a company. All right, 17 millimeters above yonder. It's 21. We can get a little bit more height out of this thing. How's chat doing? How's chat's simulator setups doing? Okay, I need just a little bit more out of you. I mean, it could have been down to 15, but I'll take it to 16, just in case. We'll do 16 millimeters on both of these. Both of these. 16 millimeter, right about there. Friend of mine got fed up with my not having a metric tape measure. So he actually went out and got me a metric tape measure. And I haven't looked back. It's actually really great to have. Here in America, in Mercwheel, in Merkin, everything is English. And if you're working on your house, you're going to be working in English and fractions. But big butts. If you're doing shit like I am, it's nice to have all the metric stuff available. Like being able to measure distances in metric is nice. It's like unheard of here in the States though. Like, you know, you're like hanging a door, or you're doing something else similar. Like you're going to be doing it in English, in fractions. That was me making sure that I put all the bolts on the right side of this thing. I'm going to get it wrong. If there's any possibility that I can get something wrong, I'm going to get it wrong. How you guys like the Oh Bother dumpy body view? You can see all of the fat accumulation that I've had over the past couple of years. Diabetes is fun. It's really a lot of fun. I've started not eating quite a bit. And I got to watch that another medication I take doesn't fucking put me in the hospital again because of my not eating and not getting insulin will cause me to go DKA. So I gotta do that though, man. You know, I got my hair cut and I'm like, I would look good if I didn't have fucking 10,000 pounds on me. Gotta get yourself a cursed imperial tape measure that only uses decimals. I have that. I have that because Home Depot was pushing that. That's what my other one does. It does decimals because architectural people, you can even refer to them as people, architectural drawings and stuff like that will work in fractions of feet, which is incredibly, incredibly cursed. But Home Depot must have got a big shipment of them, and they were like, ah, fuck, nobody wants these. And so they put them all up front, and that's when I got my tape measure. It's just piss. It's absolute fucking piss. So mad that they somehow conned me into getting one of those. Metric and decimals is great. It's meant for it. English and decimals is fucking cursed. It's cursed. Ah! Cramp! Okay, alright. My hand didn't want to work like a hand just then. I think it's because I got a lot of insulin. I got a lot of carbs running through my body right now, so lactic acid buildup is gonna happen. And when you do stuff like this, you work your hands a lot more than you think. A lot of fingy work going on. All right, so this should get us to the right height. Should. We'll have to fit it briefly. And those will be pretty strong right there. Yeah, you know, when I first got, you got a really good point about rye bread. When I first got the constant glucose monitor that I use, I'm gonna have to take a poop in the middle of it. I don't know why my body is suddenly coming to life. Anyway, when I first got the constant glucose monitor, one of the first things I ate when it started reading properly, one of the first things I ate was white bread, just processed white bread, and my glucose level took a fucking spike. It went straight up to the stratosphere and stayed there for a little while. I have a superpower I've discovered, and that is processing white bread into fuel for my body, which is absolutely the last superpower that anyone should ever have. I mean, dexterity is one of the first things to go. What are you talking about? I'm still very dexterous. You guys have seen me soldering stuff that'll blow your minds and your bodies. But anyway, all right, so get this thing back on the chair, but I need to change the height of the stuff on the chair. That's the difficult part here. So the stuff on the chair, much larger bolts, and I need to lower it significantly. And then this thing will finally fit underneath everything. I need like a different way to mount all the electronics and stuff. I need like a different box. All the proper connections are like hard to get to. All right. I don't even play D&D. I'm not a dex build. I'm not anything. I don't have anything. It's all nothing. Where'd this little piece go? I have one of the cleats that is probably on the ground somewhere, or it's stuck in the rail, or it's going to be top here. Where's this thing? It's right there. All right, it's not in there. Fall in? Nah. Where would it be? Where would it have gone? I'm trying to not roll around all over the floor today, but I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think I get to not roll around on the floor today. I had to lapel mic up in order to do this little foot operation. All right, loosen this thing under the chair. You guys can't see it. You can just see my big dumpy body. I hate side shots. I don't look great in side shots. Big dumpy body. That's okay. We'll get me in the seat and then I'll feel better about life. Okay, where's that other bolt? That's way in there. There we go. Got it. I want it to approximately face the same direction though, because the locks on the wheels are behind this thing. I put silicone pads on this so it wouldn't damage my chair. This means the pedals are going to be way lower than they were before. It's It's gonna be like having a weirdly adjusted seat in your car. I'm scooching it downwards, but there's a lot of leftover junk from the blue tape that I had on this thing. So that leftover junk is like catching the silicon pad and making this a very slow process. Yeah, it's approximately 17 millimeters from where it was before. I do say myself. God, this chair base is disgusting. I need to take some goof off to it and remove all the leftover sticky shit. Hopefully this doesn't distort the piston. It's just a cover over the piston, though. So I just don't want to damage it. That's why I put silicon pads on there. Okay, so that's pretty sturdy. Sturdily on there. I'm going to tilt this over this way. We can get this thing down here. Ah. You can see I mounted the control panel to the underplate over here. So USB is coming from here. Power needs to go in the other side, and both of the cables are coming from the same place. It's all a big mess. It's a big mess. Oh, and I need to get the hardware onto that thing. Cleat. There it is. Yeah, there's the cleat. Give me it back. Oh, it got stuck. Huh. The cleat got stuck in the rail. Yep. Okay, so situate the cleats. Get them cleated again. I got these two little mounts here that kind of catch the rail and hold it. And then I can screw it in. It's an easier thing to go through. What's up, Mystery? How you doing? We're late game issue here is that I couldn't the pedals are too tall for the desk. I didn't know this would happen. This is a sort of an emergency modification here of lowering the feet on the end of the pedal box. Now, I don't know if the brake pedal is going to explode. I looked at the brake pedal, and unfortunately, there's some braking going on with the 3D print that holds that spring in there. I didn't tweet a picture. I put the picture in the stream project, but I think it'll hold out for today. Might need to revisit it though. That is going to be at a bit of an angle, isn't it? This is like against the floor. It's like really low. Oh man. Let's see how much height I actually have before I cleat it down. Well, I can adjust it. I can adjust it once we put it in play. So let me get this at least semi-attached, even though it's still too tall. Let's tilt in a little bit. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, these do a pretty good job. I don't need to tighten them down too far. Are you going to prevent the chair to moving? Yeah, I have, well, the chair can stay rolling if it wants because all the force goes into the base of the chair against the rails. So that's already dealt with. I just have locks on the wheels just in case. It all barely fits, huh? Oh, I can get a lot more height out of that. Yeah. Let's lift it up a little bit. Whew. Okay, you guys come over here. Okay, so I can get like 20 millimeter. Is it really a drop if he's already on the ground? No. No. You have to ask, the answer is no. Oh man, I fucking need those knee pads. All right, I'm getting the knee pads. I'll just put them on the ground and kneel on them. I got them just for this reason, because I work on this desk a lot, and it just fucking kills your knees having to put hundreds of pounds on them. All right, so I'm gonna lift this thing up. Means, oh, that one wasn't even in. Oh, jeez. I'm fucking this thing up every way possible. Ow! Damn it! Probably should have strapped that on. All right. that thing in there. Be nice if this thing just had like an easy height adjustment, but it don't. These cleats are just always a pain to work with. That one's in upside down. Oh, that's a problem. That one's in upside down, and if I torque this thing badly, it's not gonna have a good time, so we'll just leave it as it is. This one's also fucked up. Man, I didn't tighten these down fully. Ah! No! What? No! I thought I tightened them down. Are they already all fucked up? All right, hold on. I need to, like, balance this thing on something, because it's just taking itself apart. It's like disassembling itself, the whole thing. Oh my god, everything's breaking now. Everything's all fucked up and breaking. I gotta fix like 5 things. Subwoofer, help me. Okay, subwoofer's propping it up. Luckily, there's an electrical cord right on it. You're at one of these days. All right. Let's get this stuff on lockdown here. Let's lock some of this stuff down. I'm gonna get something that I can prop this thing up on. Truck simming, yeah. I don't know. I don't love Euro Truck Simulator. I'll admit to not loving that. If I had, I mean, I know there are sim, like, people have done sim stuff with, like, GTA. I'd love to do something like that. All right, I guess these weren't in as tightly as I had assumed. I got it up on a knee right now. You guys can't really, well, you can kind of see me over here, but. What about American Truck Sim? What do you think? What do you think with your big brain? How do you think that exactly is going to go together? Wow, this game is so different. It's like I know these maps. Such a different and unique experience with this new and different game. Good thing I'm not playing the European version. All right, so let's loosen these. I do need to fix that one that's in upside down. That one's, well, maybe I don't need to fix it. Maybe I can just get this thing into play and work it from there. And then I need to fix those, the 2 mounts down there at the chair. All right, so this is going to be much taller. That one's in. I just have so many issues with these little cleats that are supposed to turn 90 degrees and then hold all your shit up, because they often don't really work all that well. That's kind of what I'm dealing with on the other end of this. On the chair end. The chair end is now wandering all over the place because one of the cleats is all fucked up. And it kind of fucked up my mounts too. I thought I had a good solution for this. I need like pegs that it just slots into. All right, so we need to refurbish the entire chair end, which has now become an issue. Where are the other size? Yeah. Well, familiar traffic rules are good for me. All right, get that like that. This thing is leaning to the side, I think because I'm not even in my legs over there. The pedals are going to be at weird angles now. Okay, and then these to mount the ones below. That's straight. I need to straighten everything out so that it all meshes together properly. Oh, why is that like off? Might have bent something. That's too small. It's mounted. I'll have to tighten this up in just a sec. Okay, feel that tightening. I just need to get in there and actually tighten the cleats, otherwise they'll slip. Oops, righty-tighty. No. Yeah, this way. That one. Get the other one. Ow! I'm always afraid when I'm doing shit like this, I'm gonna knock my glasses against something metal and scratch them. Which almost happened just then. That one didn't, this one didn't cleat. This one didn't lock in. Motherfuckers. I hate these things. I hate them. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. You need to like fully loosen it in order to get it to lock in. Even then, you're not guaranteed. There we go. Okay. Well, that's gonna fit under the desk, and then I guess maybe I can adjust it from there to just barely fit under the desk. What was it? What? Huh? What was on what? AVGN. It was on... I can't read from this distance. Hold on. I'll bridge the gap in just a second here. Let me just get all my tools off the ground. Back up we go. Ah! Ah! There was a game for the Macintosh. It was a Corvette game, and it would lock you out because the DRM back in those days was like, you know, look up on the manual, go to page 39, then it had some piece of like Corvette trivia that you had to answer, and so we had the manual, but we were kids. And we weren't very good at looking stuff up. So we ended up just using the game locked. And when they locked you out of the game, they kept you in, I think it was second gear was your highest gear. But they didn't limit reverse. So we were able to go 1 billion miles an hour in reverse in that game. We got really good at driving in reverse. All right. That barely fits under. That's what I wanted. So now I got to plug everything in. And then we can switch over to the other setup. That was kind of a late game mod there, getting the pedals to fit. I still don't know how well they're going to do, but let's get the rest of this thing hooked up, huh? We can go to what's going to be a good cam. This one. Oh, I need to brighten that up a little bit. Hold on. Your video, camera control, that one's good. Gain up. It looks a little bit okay. There we go. All right, man. I shouldn't have to roll around on the floor much more. I just need to get USB and power onto this thing, and then we'll hook up the rest of it. It's not too much more. Put these on the chair. It's the best place for them. Those are up here. And then I'll get my mic off and sit for a minute and sweat. Sorry, sweaty. It has to be for a church. Where's USB? There it is. I probably should have had both USBs on the outside of this box, because if the encoder thinks it's going the opposite way, we're going to be in a world of shit. I don't know how to fix it. I can reverse the force feedback direction, I think, in the My Summer Car Tools, but... All right, before I give it power, get the motor hooked up and the encoder hooked up. Those wires are going to be right in the keyboard. That's the only problem with them the way they are right now. Until I make like a whole racing pit. Yeah. but I want to be able to hook and unhook this from the desk, because who the hell has who has enough money for like 2 computers? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, oh yeah, this is my gaming computer. It's attached to this fucking like racing setup. No, nobody can afford that. So I made it clip to the side of the desk, or clip to the front of the desk, and then clip to my chair, and now everything is removable. Spent a lot of time getting the distance to the pedals right. We'll see how that works out in game. This is 2 new pieces of setup here. We've got the shifter, which feels moderately like a normal shifter. It's almost in the right position. And then I have real car pedals that I added to this whole thing. And those real car pedals are gonna make this feel like driving a real car, I hope. That's the hope anyway. All right, so I gotta cool off for a minute and then we'll fire this all up. We'll get flyered up. Yeah, the power input's in a bad place. I should probably try to move that to the other side. Make sure it's off. Right? Or at least put like a wire cleat on it or something, so I don't trip over it. All right, how's the feel of everything? Ooh, so I gotta scooch in. Kids with the scooching. Kids, scooch closer. I'm stuck on the fire extinguisher. Hold on. I still have the lapel mic on. I'll be changing over mics in just a second here. Whew. Yeah, so what happened was the encoder was backwards. And so when it tried to move the wheel, it was moving it in the opposite direction that it thought it was. So that causes all kinds of issues with the feedback, and then everything heats up. And then until I plugged it into, why are these, hold on, I need to pop up the pedals and move them all the way back. That's as far as they go. Oh, I'm gonna be driving a little further away from the, oh yeah, I forgot about all the stuff that's mounted under here. No, I can still reach the clutch fully. That's pretty good. Yeah. So hitting the brakes like that. Gas pedal's a little close. Could probably move that a little further away, but and the brake pedal's like very, very soft. I need to be careful about that. I might need to drive barefoot. All right, give me a minute to cool off, and then we'll get started. I need to cool off, otherwise I'm gonna be sweaty. These also need to go above, because I caught the main cables for the wheel with my feet just now, which is bad. Yeah, I thought these would go all the way back, but it turns out I have stuff that's sitting in the way. So it's actually up against that stuff, but oh well. There we go. That gets them perfectly out of the way. Perfectly out of the way. Now for these 2 cables to go under this leg. Under the leg. There we go, sweep the leg. And then in terms of height, I mean, I can move them up just a little bit, but they're in okay positions right now. So we can deal with that. Ah, and then my microcontroller fell off because it's so fucking humid in here. How humid is it? 60%. Ugh. Oh my God. Today sucks. It's all humidity today. Got a fan on me. Ugh. The right to bare feet. There's there's no pedal feedback now, but there is, they feel like car pedals. That's the important part. They feel like car pedals, except the brakes need more spring to them. They need more spring, and they need less spring at the same time. They need to fight my foot a little bit more. We're almost ready. We're almost ready to go. Let me put start soon back up and everything. That. We'll put this back up. We'll put this back. Hello? Okay, sweaty. What's wrong here? Why are we not getting audio? That works. It's there. That should be computer audio. Plugged in. Vacuum tubes are running. Output. Oh. There we go. Okay. SoundCloud. Volume issues. All right. So give me a minute here. Yeah, because I'm not made out of money. I saved up all the money for the for this one, the Rodecaster Pro, and like 2 weeks later they come out with the new one. I didn't even know it was coming out. I don't really need any of the features of the new one. It would be a little bit better. It's a little bit because the Rodecaster's made for podcasts. It's really not made for streaming. I need something that is like a dedicated piece of hardware that does the mixing because I've got 2 setups and everything's always back and forth with all the weirdness. I was hoping that it could properly handle my lapel mic, which I think it might be able to, but I think we still need to build our own filter for the lapel mic. I think we can get everything we want out of the lapel, and I can build a little box, a little powered box for it, because the Rodecaster doesn't allow you to filter the frequencies as strictly as I'd like to with this mic. With the AT4040, we can get really good sound out of it. I just need to use the compressor a lot, which is why my audio kind of jumps in and out. You can sometimes hear it a little bit, but you know, whatever. I don't have $700. Hey, if anybody wants to donate $700 to the stream, I'll buy the new Rodecaster. But until then, I'm fine with this one. I gotta get like more than a couple years out of this thing to really justify the expenditure. I know, that's because I'm not close to the mic. I can do that. Everybody wants their own special mix. I'm sitting here until I stop sweating. Once I stop sweating, we can get to it. Yeah, I'm gonna be really far away from the keyboard and mic. Where's Steam? Chat's gonna be really far away for this. That's all right. I'm gonna have to like straddle this thing for when I'm doing normal stuff. I have to see how this thing survives. Pre-purchase. What the hell is that? Get out of here. I'm waiting to put headphones on. I need to have headphones on so I know I'm talking to you guys properly. All right, let's see here. Library. Where's my summer car? Where's my summer car? There. And then, I guess I gotta lower everybody's volume if I do this. Okay, hold on. Play that. Try not to let the menu music take over. Display 2, right. I don't think that's the resolution. Hold on. Display settings. 1920 by 1080. Jeez. 1920 by 1080 in GoldenEye mode. It's like not even stressing out the computer at all. I don't even think the fans will turn on for this. Gotta make sure. Yeah, no music. Okay, good. What's the F key to load your custom textures on the Satsuma in the menu? It's like F6 or F2 or... Hold on, it's importing all the music.
Oh, my speakers are buzzing. Whenever I do like 3D stuff, the speakers start to buzz. I think I have a ground loop. I need to open up the Grandity software just to make sure. Oh, there we go. F5. All right, let's see. So that would be project, stream, Mercwheel, and then software, simucube, configuration tool.exe. We just need to have it open just to see that everything's connected properly. And user license agreement. Yeah, of course I agree to that. Okay. Well, I guess I'm ready to go. What's my inventory? I know the cameras haven't been set up, and I still got starting soon on because I'm still waiting to cool off a little bit before I put on headphones, because I've got big dumpy headphones that coddle your ears, and they keep them in a nice warm spot on a muggy July day. It's really great. It's really great. It's really great. Oh, here we go. Into the cocoon. Oh, it's wet. Ugh. Oh. I got a haircut for this. Son of a bitch. What is that other app that we need to run? We need to run a, well, I don't know where MSC edit went. I need to open up the application folder and make sure to save scum. Properties, local files, browse, make a folder on the desktop, call it MSC. I already have an MSC folder. Hold on. That'll be in my computer backup stuff. Before I put you guys on screen with me, I'll just, I'll grab backup, PC transfer, AMD move, desktop text, no, software, DS4 Windows, Super Slicer, no, BCNC, no, game saves, MSC, there we go. Let's pull that over to the desktop. Ooh, that's a sour mix. Barrel, barrel, boom. Man, that took forever. Okay, now all that stuff is there. This song sounds a lot like the victory music for Vampire Survivors. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Vampire Survivors chest music. Ah, sorry, bumped the mic.
I feel like it's the one.
Who the fuck? Shut up.
Okay, good choice.
Just want the chest music. It's just some random person. Okay, videos. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. No, I think it's just the same key. I think it's just similar. Yeah, Vampire Survivors. It's a game. Okay, well, let's see if this thing works. Power switch is like under my body. I keep catching the Arduino on my jeans. I probably need to move that. For the shifter. Hope I don't break that during the day today. Maybe if I put a big piece of tape here. Yeah, it's a really good game. It was made by a guy who makes casino machine or programmed casino games. So so it is addictive. It's a known thing. It's an addictive game. Doesn't this sound like the... Da, da, da. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. All right. Power this thing on. I can't get to that power switch. Beep, bop, beep. There it is. Please don't. Ah, son of a bitch. It's all fucked up now. Why does it do that? See, we don't really know how to break it out of this unless we go in and program it. Only buttons are working. I just don't know if there's no way to like reset the wheel so that it reverses the direction of input. If I like unplug it and plug it back in while it's still on, this is really bad for it, I'm guessing. Yeah, I just lost all feedback. Plug it back in. That's still doing it. It's still doing it. See, I don't know how to undo this. I don't know how to get it to reverse its what it thinks the direction is supposed to be, because it does this periodically where it just randomly reverses stuff, and I don't really have any way to fix it from here. Now in game there is the wonderful little button that reverses feedback, and I guess that's what I need to use now that we're on this computer. Here, let's go over the game view. Give it a start soon. Get the music out of here. I guess I'm ready to start. Not really. I could use a little bit more time. I'm gonna take a little bit more time, but we'll go to game view and I'll have start soon on there. Put that back up, and then go to scenes. Go to gaming. There you go. I don't know how much of the setup my body is blocking. You know, I might need to disable this camera during the game. Look at that livery. I spent a lot of time on that. A lot of my time on that livery. I'm trying to just sit in the fan for a little bit. It's like, after rolling around, it's like 75 degrees in here right now. '68 is the famous, what is it? BRE Datsun. BRE livery. Bum, bum. All right, I gotta pop my headphones off for a minute because my ears are sweaty. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh my god, the back of my head is like cold. I lost the guy at the barbershop charged me extra because of the volume of hair that I had. It was kind of ridiculous, but it was a quick haircut, and it looked like one of those frou-frou dogs, like a Pomeranian with like, what's that breed? It's not Pomeranian, but they have like that long, they have like almost human-looking hair, and they're a little frou-frou dog. It looks like one of those exploded under the barber chair. All right. I guess I'm ready to go. Is this a good cam, or should we do a different cam? Hold on. I guess that's enough of the setup. You can't exactly see the pedals, but I'll just remain in that corner, hopefully out of the way for the game. And I'll get my headphones back on once my fucking face dries off. And then once I get in game, I have to run the configuration tool. Actually, do I have to run it ahead of time? When do I run the config? TurboNAD knows all about this stuff. I don't. When to run the configuration tool. Where's that? Oh, it's already installed. How do I run it? I can't get to the top of my Notepad++. What the oh, I hate it when Windows do this. Why don't you install Linux then? Just install Linux. What's wrong with you? Man, this little thing about not being able to grab a window in Windows is kind of annoying. You should install Linux. What's wrong with you? No mod loader. Program files. C input DLL. How do you run it in the game? Huh. Oh, I needed that parts window. That's all right. Okay. I mean, that should be... Oh, wait, you know what? That might not be in there. That might not be in my files. OS2. What are you talking? You guys are weird. Quite. Ah, where's my mouse? There it is. Bop. Goodbye forever. Okay, CL input DLL we have. Where are we? AMD move. I don't need that anymore. We have my summer car. And then we're looking for... Huh? I gotta open this up again. Data? Oh, it's in the program files. All right. That's a weird spot. No, Steam apps, common, my summer car, data, managed, and then C input. And we'll call that, I can't really get to the keyboard very well. C input underscore old. Okay, that wasn't an underscore. Boo, language, ah! Ooh, that was scary. Copy, paste. I don't even know where to start with OS2. Jesus Christ. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weirdos. All right, let's see here. Show C#. Oh my God. Oy. So I think we have everything that we need in there. I think everything's ready to go. We can now tune the wheel and hopefully reverse feedback direction, because right now it's in kind of a shit state where it's doing weird stuff, and the feedback potentially could overheat the card. So let's give this a go. I don't know what button I need to... I think I click on the interface in order to run it. 1920 1080 GoldenEye display 2 on the right, windowed, play. Okay, Steam, you're just going to hang out. You're just going to hang out right here. That's cool. That's cool. I guess that's cool. Why are you here? Can you go away, please? Thank you. What other... Wait, is there something else under it? No. Okay. I thought I might have had like a thing open. Let's see. Is this still playing? Yeah, so let's get this out of here. Pause, and let's get start soon out of here. I think I'm ready-ish to go. Ready-ish to go. I just wish there was a, oh wait, there's instructions on how to use this thing. Now, is there a reverse feedback button on this, or do I have to do it? I think I have to do it in the, I have to make the brakes a lot lighter, because the brakes are currently braking, as in both versions of that word. The 3D print on the brake pedal piston that we have doing the spring back is, it's deteriorating. and I need to put a more taut spring on that. That was something that we were going to revisit, but there's like an angle to it that that causes it to kind of break. Okay, all right. Top right corner, you'll see the state and configuration of each joystick, mainly for debugging. So pause the game, press the calibrator button up in the top left corner, and hide the calibrator UI. Okay, so it's all buttons and in-game and stuff like that. All right, so we got that going. I wanted to do one thing over here. Just have that ready to go, have that there in case I need it, which I usually don't. And then we need to get this out of the way. And then we need to get this out of the way. And then we need to get this out of the way. And then we need to... This is good, even though this sucks. And then we can get my summer car back up. And we can go, I understand. And then I can hit F5. And there it is. Load my beautiful car. Import music files. All right. Now I can get headphones back on. See, I'm wondering if I needed to move the shifter over to the right a little bit more so that the wires for the shifter are on the outside of my leg. I may need to do that. Because like right now, I'm kneeing the Arduino, and that's kind of a bad thing to be doing, kneeing your Arduino. Yeah, now we're ready. Now we're ready to go. Now, in terms of driving position, the microphone is not going to reach me. I have to be like back here. You guys can barely hear me back here, right? That's not good. That's not good. I need to like move the mic over to there, and then I'd be able to get the reach. Yeah, I gotta move the mic. So you guys jam out for a minute here while I... Oh man, that's gonna be a pain in my ass. All right, well I gotta do it. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna move this fucking mic? It's like all integrated. It's got plenty of cable. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. I need to move the mic. Let's go to like a different... Any of the cams that you guys can see right now are going to show just the worst of me. So we'll just go... I'll put you guys over to this one. Oh no, that was the setup button. Oh, I just fucked up my camera. Hold on one sec. Ugh. Setup, man. Every single thing that could get caught on a cable was getting caught on a cable. I can't even express how frustrated. Why are you being mean to me? Why don't you cool the fuck off? And hang out, you know? Like you've never had a technical issue. Alright, there we go. I wish I could scooch forward a little bit more, but there's stuff under the desk that I forgot I had to get rid of in order to get this thing all the way to the back wall. But it's only a small distance. All right, so hopefully the motor thing isn't overheating. So we just need to get into the game, and we need to look at the configurations and make sure all that stuff is right. Why are you guys like this? I don't understand why you're like this. Anyway, all right. Go back to gaming. Not setup, I need scenes. I need that to be a little closer too, but that takes up my mouse space. All right, we'll put it right there. And then I need to go to not that one, not that one, not that one. Not overlays, scenes, gaming. There we go. All right, so I got a little configuration to do here, and I have to like hug the steering wheel in order to get close up. But now when I'm leaning back, at least I'll still be able to talk to you guys because I can move the mic all the way back here. I just had to get my spare mic boom. Always have spares. This thing is like leaning over to the side a little bit. That's a little concerning. It's not tight enough. Hold on. That should be better. Oh, God, it's not. It's like, well, hopefully it stays up. Can I drape the mic cable like this? I think, no, it's going to get in everything's way. Yeah, I need to, in the future, I need to move the shifter to the other side of this rail right here so that I'm not kneeing the Arduino. I need the Arduino to be slung onto the other side, which is doable. I can do that. I just not right now. That's going to be kind of loud, isn't it? Yeah, you guys might be able to hear that. All right. Ow. Are we ready? Are you ready for this? ready for this? Everything's plugged in. It should all work. Just need to get it configured, because right now force feedback is reversed, which is a significant problem. I think we're still loading in. Here we are. Welcome back to My Summer Car. I don't remember anything. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Here's my shrine. Got all my stuff here. Lean forward, zoom in. All right. Good, good, good. These controls are vaguely reminiscent. I kind of remember them. What is tool mode again? I think I need to get a tool in my hand for that. All of my bars are down except for urine, the way it should be. We can have a beer to kick things off. Just toss that anywhere. That should be fine. All right. Yeah, I got to reach really far to get to those buttons, but... and I keep knocking my headphones on the mic. Hold on, I got to get the mic to a comfortable height over my head. Nope, that's too far. All right, I just got to watch where my head is. All right, we're already kind of wobbling back and forth drunk. Now, what time is it? No, that's the wrong... Oh, I'm in tool mode still. RT... No. Oh, that's crouch, right. Crouch is there, zoom is there. Okay, number 1 gets me in and out of tool mode. And then, what else do I need to master before moving on? I need to figure out what time it is. The cigarette button is I. Thumbs up. Oh, yeah, P is obviously P. There we go. U is the watch. All right. That's the time. Oh, I don't want to piss on my car. I don't want to get piss in my house either, because you can't clean it up. But we don't have any mods installed, so I don't have a mop or anything like that. We do need to do a Joko run. We need to get him his Kilju, which is not a description of the results of drinking that fluid. It is, in fact, what it is called. But how are we doing on our supplies? Okay, it's still fermenting. We're still turning mushroom yeast into alcohol, into hard cider. Hard seltzer, I should say, because it's literally just sugar and water. So the bread yeast is going to end up eating all that sugar and leaving behind not a whole hell of a lot. Our car is all kitted out for the rally. We're all set to do the rally, right? Assuming that, God, this is the least ergonomic gameplay position that I've ever been in here. My hands, you can see on the other camera that my hands are straddling the wheel until we actually get into a vehicle and drive. I've almost got all of my rims set up. I just have a couple more pair at what's his name, Flitari's. Here's all the extra stuff that I've organized, but yeah. Yeah, yeast is mushroom, isn't it? Demethil, thank you for subbing. Appreciate that. You know what I don't have open is Streamlabs. Hold on, I gotta alt tab. Oh, and there's the calibrator. Good. Streamlabs, because like I'm not gonna get donations and stuff unless I'm in Streamlabs. They don't show up on my regular feed. I don't really get donations on the stream. That was... Oh, an hour ago, I missed the Fatanon sub. Hey, Fatanon, thank you for the 26 months... no, 40 months. Holy shit, 40? Are you kidding me? At tier 3. Holy shit, dude. Well, I appreciate that very much. Very, very much. We have Demethil coming in here and subbing as if he's important. For 37 months. This thing is way off, the sub thing. Did you miss one? What have I done with my life? Oh, you've supported. Yeah, we're doing games this week because, fuck it. That's why. Because we finished the wheel, and now I can finally play My Summer Car with the wheel. Here's our calibrator. Dear God. Oh, hey, and it looks like, well, the feedback is still messed up, so we need to go into the settings. And I need to undo force invert. See what that's like. I don't know. If this doesn't fix itself, I'm going to be very, very mad. Because the spring to the middle thing isn't going on right now. Oh, but the end stops work. Oh, no, they don't. They kind of work. Yeah, the end stops work. I just don't have the spring to center working. It's all screwed up because the direction of the wheel reversed again. It reversed again, and I don't know what the fuck caused that. So we have very loose feedback on the wheel. I would like it to spring back to center, though. All right, let's take a look at all our axes. I don't know what to do about that, because it's like... it's giving me weird feedback if that happens. So I do that. Yeah, see, it's moving all over the place in weird ways. God damn it. I'm actually very mad at this. If I quit out everything and open it back up, it could magically fix itself. I mean, we dealt with this last stream, right? And we had to unplug everything, go into Granity, and like plug in the other USB to get this thing to function properly. You thought it might have been Saturday. No. Yeah, because I'm getting like weird feedback on this. Maybe I'll fix it for tomorrow's stream, because we're doing my summer car today and tomorrow. We have a lot of stuff to work out in terms of the car and the controls and stuff like that. So we'll get there, but here, let's see what the configuration tool says. Yeah, like, I mean, the center we've got pretty much set the center, set the permanent wheel center. I don't know what else to do in this, because it's like SimuCube version, configuration tool, enable Ioni USB, but then we can't access it when we do that because it's on a separate USB plug. Because that's how we fixed it. Yeah, bolded effects, debug log. I don't know. I'm going to try turning it off and turning it on again, I guess. The classic troubleshooting. This didn't fix it last time. Yeah, see that? And then it knocks back and forth. What the fuck, man? You know, like, I just want this thing to work, and it just does this. We got it to work last time. Oh well, I can play like this for now. I'll have to get into it. I mean, I feel like there has to be like a fix for this somewhere else, because it's such a it just keeps happening, you know? It just keeps happening, but there's no like reverse over here in the software. So we can just go back to the game and use the configure emulator. Because if I invert force, then it gets all weird. Invert it again. Oh no, it's not responding properly. Yeah, see here it's all screwed up. You guys can see in the other cam, right, what's going on? So I hit escape, force, invert, resume. And it's back to its old tricks, huh? Yeah, like this is not acceptable as a steering input. And the way that we fixed it last time was by going all the way into USB settings and undoing one thing. Is this, well, the axis input is there, but that's not the force feedback input. Yeah, it's still messed up. No, this isn't related to the game. That's what we're learning. It's related to settings within this thing. What can I do to possibly, like, possibly fix this? There's got to be some setting in here that I can do that'll fix this little flub. It's basically the direction of the feedback device being weird. I don't know why it reverses itself periodically, but all I did was move the hardware from one location to the other. If I unplug it, now everything has got no input. I don't think it's going to throw an error yet. When does it actually throw an error? It doesn't. Okay, and then I'll plug it back in. The buttons still work. But yeah, now it's going all haywire. Why do you do this? Okay, hold on. Unplug it. Put it all into a place that doesn't like. Put it back in. Oh no, everything's weird. Yeah, it's still doing it. I don't know how to make it stop. Alright, try unplug USB. No, that's not going to do anything. Hold on. I got to turn it off and on again. Again. Hey, at least the slip ring works, right? Nobody's touching you. You can calibrate, get ready to go. Everybody good? It's totally absurd that I would have to go into... It's doing it again. Ah, motherfucker. It's totally, like, unacceptable that I would have to go into the Granity software every time I plug this in. I've never had this problem before, and now it's just doing this, like, every other time that I plug it in, and I don't know why. This is, like, a recent thing. And I tried looking it up online. I don't see anybody else having this problem, which is weird, right? Like, nobody else has this problem. Why am I having this problem? It's not like I'm doing anything differently. It's not like I can plug this thing in any other way. No, it's not the never-ending project. Come on. Give me some credit. It's a long project, and it's got a lot of aspects to it. There's a lot of stuff to it, but you guys are just mean. Button battery? Nah. Nah, there's no battery operated stuff to keep it, you know. It's not always connected to the encoder. So it doesn't, like, it gets unplugged from the encoder and then plugged back in. I just don't know why it reversed itself the other day, and then now it's, I mean, I don't want to go through all the trouble of pulling the enclosure off and, you know, doing that whole thing. We'll give it a couple tries on this, and then we'll see if we can just get it into a state where I can play the game. All right, let's see here. What if I, like, hold on to the wheel while it calibrates? Nope, it hates me even more. Wow, why do you hate me so much? Where do you think you are? What the fuck? It really hates me. Yeah, swapping A and B, but I don't have the ability to swap A and B right now. That's all soldered connections. Maybe I should put like a switch. But it's like the whatever pins are connected to the motor. And like when this thing starts up, it kind of auto calibrates itself. So I'm wondering if that auto calibration is what's causing it to be off. These are, by the way, these are the problems with, you know, a DIY setup. This is not uncommon. This is not totally unheard of to be having a couple little like growing pains at the beginning of something like this. Once we get over this, we'll be able to play the game, but there's no new software releases, so we're on the latest, so it should work. Oh yeah, that's the talk button that doesn't work for some reason. Hitting buttons. At least we can hit buttons and they're relatively snappy. Why are you being a bastard? What if I close SimuCube and I restart it without SimuCube? Yeah, nothing significant has changed in the hardware. That's the weird part, is that I just plugged it in over here. It's just in a different location now. It just randomly decided to reverse the direction of the... So it's doing it again. Similar issues with my force feedback servo. Swapping A and B worked. Yeah, I would have to put a switch in that swaps A and B, which we can do. I mean, that's not a big project, because all I need to do is like put the wheel on the desk, open up the back, find A and B, and then do a DPDT on the outside. I literally, that's all I've been doing, Dewey. That's all I'm able to do. That's all I can do, all right? Stop it. Stop making fun of me. All right, let me, what to do. Unplug USB and plug it back in. It has no other way to switch A and B. That's the problem. I can't, oh, okay. So this is like completely fucked. What the fuck is it? Why did it do this? Like we fixed some solder issues with the plug, but whenever this thing is plugged in, it's all fucked up. Yeah, there's constant force going into the wheel. I don't know why it can't detect that something's all fucked up, you know? And it's been running just fine. I don't know why it's only now it's like getting all messed up. I still got the birds to keep us company, right? Oh yeah, that's not there. That's over here. Has anybody ever been able to find anything online about it? Because I looked around and I didn't really find anything about it. Oh yeah, this is the wrong folder. Hold on. I need this folder over here. I also need to back up my save before we totally mess everything up. Where is the save? That's yeah. Oh, well, I'll find it later. Move the controller closer to the servo. EMI can be really hard to diagnose. There's a ton coming off of the motor servo. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's an EMI thing though, because it's just backwards. That's what it always is. They are on long cables, yes, and the cables have a lot of places to go. We fixed some of the solder on the cables. They're all jacketed and everything, because we took apart a DVI cable in order to make the twisted pairs like the A and B and stuff. Yeah, it's like sunspots, right? Like there's the magnetic field of the Earth is wrong. But like this has been consistently working, and I know how to fix it. I know how to fix this right, like in the near time, which is to pull open the case, switch the USB over to the Ioni thing, and then tell it that I've reversed the direction. That's the way to fix it right now. I wish there was another way, and there probably is. I just don't know what it is. Where am I looking? I'm looking Mercwheel. Mercwheel, and then software, and then see the Granity software is unable to connect through that USB port. We can open it up, and then I can open up the... Well, let's see if it does, because I think you need it on the other USB port, which means I probably need to run the other USB port to the outside of the case. That's a thing that I need to do. Firmware, SimuCube, and then that opens up, and then I go to... Wait for it to find the wheel. There it is. Look at you, you bastard. You're not right in the head. Audible notification, center strength. I mean, I don't know if this right here is going to do it. Motor, encoder, and center point. Because I don't want to reset any of my motor settings. And I don't know if I have a DRC. Input the motor torque constant below for maximum output torque estimation. See this side? That scares me. As is Ioni configuration. Reference position. When you click next, the SimuCube will enter configuration mode. The configuration wizard must then be completed fully for the SimuCube to operate properly. I don't think I want that. Profiles will not be deleted or touched. This will only reset the hardware settings on SimuCube. Settings on Ioni drive will not be touched. Okay. If you don't select a separate DRC configuration file for uploading to Huh. I don't know if I want to do that right now. Because I can go into the USB Ioni configuration like that. Click OK. And so now we're in configuration mode, but this will not connect. Oh, wow. It's going with a TCP IP? I don't think I have that. It's all it has. Scan again. Look for anything. What do you got? Fucking nothing. All right. Yeah, so that's unable. 1.100 is not. That's like a doorbell or something. That'd be kind of weird to connect it to Ethernet. All right, so yeah, that's that. I can't go into that, because what I could do is go into this, and then I could just reset the feedback direction and the axis direction, and that fixes it. I did. I clicked it a couple times. Here, click it. Click. Yeah, nothing. Give it a second. Click it again. List updated. Nothing. So yeah, it doesn't give me any other options. It doesn't see anything else connected with USB. Ooh, it's nice and muddy now. It's just resisting. It's putting the axes through the resistor. Ooh, feels like steering in mud. All right. So yeah, we can't use that because I don't have the other USB. So let's disable the configuration there. That's still fucked up. Why is there not like a reverse A and B setting on the outside of this thing? Up to date, in permanent memory. I don't know, guys. I don't really want to take this whole thing apart. Those are all the filter options, but it's still messed up. I don't understand why I can unplug it and then plug it back in and everything. Let me just, all right, power down. We may need to install a reverse A and B switch. Desktop centering spring. Yeah, but in game, I was feeling the lumps in the background. Even though I've got force feedback turned pretty far down, I was feeling all the lumps. We'll get to the game. We'll get to the game. Don't worry, chat. Just chill out for a minute. We'll just hang out for a minute. See if we can't magically resolve this issue that magically resolves itself. This is a magical resolving issue. This is not something that comes up. It pretty much just fixes itself. That's what it did last time. I don't know why. It just it detects A and B wrong. So I think what I'll need to do is maybe on the enclosure, just get a DPDT and have that flip A and B. Yeah, taking it apart right now would be a major pain in my ass. Everybody wants to be a comedian. And the problem is I don't know what caused it. I think maybe it's just the way it starts up. Because, if we go through all the trouble to flip the cables back and forth, actually physically flip the cables by opening the enclosure, which I'll have to do to install the switch anyway, then maybe it'll flip itself back. But I think we need to retool the stream, and maybe I need to get the control box plugged in, or I need to unplug just the control box and get that on the desk, and then we can make an A-B flipper. If that's gonna fix it, it's gonna fix it, you know? God, that sucks, though. Hold on, let's try again. What I'm looking for is to see if this thing jiggles back and forth. Yeah, it's still doing it. All right, we got to flip A and B. Because this is not acceptable. This is just not acceptable. It's just not working. Fucking A. All right. Headphones coming off. The lapel mic's going back on. Give me a sec to set that up.
Man, I got all day for this. We'll get this right. We'll get this working. Yeah, this is like, so I work on this desk a lot, and while I'm working on the desk, I was like, man, my knees are fucking killing me. So I just went and bought like some knee pads, which, you know, it's getting a little more serious, but hey, sometimes you gotta be kind to your body. All right, here's my nice, it's not actually wet with farts, it's just what it looks like, all right? Even smaller, man. Size that I use for this thing. Oh, and then I need a screwdriver for I need every tool in the shop in order to undo this. All right, every tool in the shop. Every single one. Luckily, everything is on plugs, at least. Yeah, we gotta make an A-B flipper switch somewhere on this, just so that when I run into this problem again, we're able to flip the directions of everything. I'm gonna keep the music going until I get this on the bench, okay? If that's okay with you guys. Hockey knee pads? Yeah, that would probably be good. The ones I have are 511 tactical knee pads, and they wander around as you're wearing them, and they like hike your jeans up. They like undress you while you're wearing the pads. I know 511, I think, has moved on to having like integrated knee pads that are like in the pants, which is weird. 511's a weird company. My brother wears a lot of their stuff. Where the fuck? These are flatheads, as if they couldn't be any more torturous. They don't have thumb grips on the little DB15 inputs, which is really annoying. That's one of them. Here's the other. Okay, here's the other. This shouldn't take us very long. We can do this pretty easily. We'll just have to look at what the pinout of the DB15 is on the Granite Devices controller, and we'll just run it over to a DPDT, and I'll have to find a DPDT that I like. Dual pole, dual throw. And then it'll just be a switch with all the other connections, and so if things act up, it pop the switch, hopefully fix everything. Because the encoding direction is correct, right? It had the right position for everything, and everything was moving in the right direction. I think it just flips A and B, and then the feedback gets flipped or something? I don't know. I don't know what the hell it is. I hope A-B flip will fix it, but if it doesn't, we're in trouble. I'm gonna be streaming for a while today, guys. I'm gonna be up for a little while. I'm hoping to get into the wee evening hours. We're doing this again tomorrow, which is why I'm okay taking all of these asides to do creature comforts, right? Because we want to get the setup right. I want to get it right. I want to get it right. I want to do right by my own setup. Pedals are in a decently comfortable position, and they could be a little higher up. I would like them to be higher up, but they can't move any more than where they are because they hit the top of the desk. If I could have them like behind the desk, that would be interesting. Then the wheel would be in my face. The wheel needs to be closer too. And I can actually adjust that over here, but let's worry about this first. Where's my T-handle? Where'd that go? What did I do with it? Hello? Oh, there it is. We got a whole bunch of tools sitting right here. It's like actually working on cars. Excited to hear that, all in caps. Okay. Jump and land on your... Oh, yeah, with hockey pads. Yeah, but then you're wearing hockey pads. And Batman will look down on you. But also, you have to, like, put your whole leg through them. I should have done the control box just sitting on the floor. Probably would have been the better. That's where the smart money is. But then I would move my chair and everything would fly with it. All right, hopefully this switch will just fix everything. I didn't think this would be an issue because we reversed it once and then everything was fine. And during all of my other testing throughout the entire like month of working on this project, the direction did not flip until just recently it flipped. I don't know why it waited until now. Probably because now was the least convenient time that it could do this. That's the only reason. Now I gotta keep my hand on it, because otherwise I'm gonna bend the metal. Oh boy. My kingdom for a fucking tapered hole. Or a, sorry, a threaded hole. Oh boy, my leg is cramping. Getting a leg cramp. Oh, that's a hip cramp. Oh boy, all my muscles are seizing up. That's fun. It's just because I'm in a weird position. All right, get this done before I become a ball of muscle, ball of rolled up muscle. There we go. Oh, that was convenient. Jeez. All right. All right, we can stop the music now. Hold on. Fade it out gradually. And then set up lights, go to that. And focus for the arm camera is not going to be reachable, but we'll just get this done real quick. I know, I would have stretched if I knew. I would have done some stretches. Help facilitate the transport of lactose out of my muscles. Okay, so we need an AB selector switch or an ABBA flipper. So I need a switch. That brings me to my normal parts. My normal parts. Which one of these bins is gonna have switches in it? I do have a bin full of switches. I just gotta find it. Move all the spare stuff that I've been putting in front of other stuff. It's funny how when you put stuff in a unique place, it doesn't just go away. Like, I'll put that over there and then never think about it again. And then I gotta think about it again because it's in the way. Suddenly. This is how you organize a shop. All right, here we go. Things are a little disorganized on the desk today, but that's okay. Our job here is pretty simple. We're going to take two wires and we're going to flip them. I'm going to move my video monitor to the other window so I can see what I'm doing. Make sure that I'm giving you guys at least a decent view of what's going on. So we need an AB selector. When the crowd says bow, selector. That's a fun one. That's a 230 115 switch. It doesn't have anything on the front of it, and it's just this big, chunky switch. I've got space for a switch. I could put one here. It would require me to drill a hole, or I put it right next to the LIN bus right there. That would require a different type of switch. See, the panel mount ones are nice and easy. There's a standoff right in the way, though. Right fucking there. That one doesn't have enough poles. Not enough poles. I don't know why my chat seems to be in like a contest to be the most snarky. What did I do to attract all the snark in the world? How have I facilitated that? Why is it like that? Here's a back and forth rocker. These aren't very good. I'm not finding very good switches today. I mean, I have other stashes. I've got other switch stashes, but they're not, I don't think they're DPDT. So generally I shy away from using those. In fact, this might be the only DPDT that I can find. Unless I use this giant back and forth. That's way too big. Why is this fucking thing, like everything is harassing me today? What do you want? Yes, I ate a cheeseburger. My glucose level is normal. Why does it make an emergency sound? Everything's fine. Like, this is great. This is the best. In fact, this is the best control I've had over eating fucking fast food in my life. Never had it just come right back in. It's good. A little bit of physical activity after you eat goes a long way. Long way. I mean, I could use this as the AB selector. Oh wait, no, I can't. This is an illuminated. That is an illuminated switch. It's a 115 volt switch, but it's illuminated, which means I don't have the DPDT pins. I need dual pole, dual throw, because in one position I need it to be connected to one set, and in the other position I need it to be flipped. There's a thing in electrical engineering that you got to do every now and then. Yeah, you know what? The 115 is the only one that I think I have. This type of like switch, I like buttons for doing this kind of stuff, you know? I like buttons more than switches. I really hope this is the fix, by the way. I hope this is the fix. Now, I could move that standoff. I don't like the prospect of moving the one standoff, but it is right in the way. If I were to put this here, I've got one hole for it already. That would kind of scooch it way to the side, though. But I mean, that is like the perfect spot for the AB selector switch. That I like. You want me to stop everything and wait for you to ship it over here? Like, it's like, what does it do for me? You just say whatever you want, I guess. Let's see if I got another switch. Let's see if I have another stash of switches. Of switches. Ceviches. Oh, those are different, though. Well, these are rockers, the panel mounts. And it looks more like a power switch than anything else, so I don't think that's very useful. Plus, they're not dual throw. Wow, I'm very limited in the switches that I have available to me today. That's a button. That's not even going to get me near that. That's about as useful as Fadanon declaring that he has a selector that would be perfect for this. That is literally the same amount of usefulness. I mean, I've got I've got twist encoders. Oh boy, that would be tricky. IRL trip to Radio Shack. You know, that's what Radio Shack was good for. This is it. This is what Radio Shack was good for. Ooh, these'll do. Yeah, okay, there we go. So this will be the AB button. It's a really cheapo button, but it's got two selections. So, and we've got all the poles we need on the back. So I can just wang jangle this thing in right here. And it'll be a good spot for it. Didn't expect to be doing this today, but you know, time makes fools of us all. Make sure I can actually get it in there first. And I'll continue to root around and see if we've got a better candidate, but this one is pretty good. Because then I just got this little switchy guy right here that I could just poke. There we go. Just like that. Okay, so that does fit in. A lot of capacitors and stuff in here too. And ooh, yeah, we gotta resurrect that joystick project. This little frame right here is what mounts it was like an up-down thumb thing for my 6th axis. It's a good little piece of hardware. This one is really nice, but I think it only has 3 contacts. That's too bad. It looks like it has more, but it doesn't. It looks like it has Morbius, but it doesn't. And then, of course, there's something like this, where I can go to different selections, but I don't need that. Yeah, Radio Shack was great for being able to just go out and get something that you needed to get, you know? You were like, ah, no, this wire broke. And so you'd go get that wire, and you'd be, that's it. That's all there is to it, right? Oh, look at this little one. Whoa. I like this one better. I like this one better. I can't switch scenes and show you guys. I can't switch scenes and show you guys up close. So this one has the 6 poles on the outside flat, and I can just put it down like this on this PCB, and then we can connect it to everything. And then I've got a little, I could do a little up-down. We could do up-down for A-B swapping. Just like that. Okay, so that's the plan. We're going to add a little A-B selector switch. How do you wire that up? I wonder if I can literally just search. There, literally just search DPDT AB swap. Yeah, it'd be pretty much this sort of. Basically, wire them one way, put a jumper over to the other direction, and then select whatever the output goes in the middle. So the input goes on one side, it swaps over, does a little crossover to the other side, and then, yeah. I don't know what the simple way to wire that is without everything being kind of a mess, but yeah, we should be able to do that pretty easily. It's just the common pins in the center. Let's just make sure that that's what this switch does, too. That would be, so in the same vein as the rest of this project, having the switch not have the pinout that we think it has, that is right up this alley. That's just something. Wait, Dewey subbed. Oh, I think I got it this time. What's up? We need an A-B swap. Our encoder went cross-eyed, and in order to fix it with software, we would have to get to the other USB plug. This thing is a pain in the ass to get into, the enclosure that I have. So instead of swapping USB over, what I'm going to do is wire up a selector switch that can swap A and B on the encoder, and that way the input is what it thinks it is. For some reason, it swapped. I've been testing this thing for like a month, 2 months, 3 months. We've been working with this thing. I've been turning it on and off constantly, right? On, off. Get the serial signal right. On, off. And it, you know, we got it working eventually. It's just that recently, when I flipped it on, it is assumed, it has made an ass out of you and me. It is assumed that the encoder is moving in the opposite direction that it thinks it is. And so when it tries to assert feedback via the coils, and it's either the AB or it's the coils connected to the motor. None of the hardware or the plugs or anything has been swapped or changed, right? None of it. But in between moving it from the bench setup to the desk setup, it swapped again. And I was afraid this was going to happen, but I thought it might not have been all that common, right? It happened once in like a month of testing. It shouldn't happen again. It did. And so the only way to reset it in software is to pull the entire enclosure apart, which is what I'm about to do. The way to reset it with hardware, logically, and according to a chat member who I semi-trust, Trumple Foreskin has been around for a long time. We know the name. It's a good cursed Twitch name, you know? They've been around for a while, so I kind of trust them. Has said swapping A and B on the encoder is the way to go. So last time on Oh Bother, we added a little LIN bus connector right here with its own circuit board. Now I could put a switch here, but I don't have a lot of room on the back end there. And actually, it probably would be better to put that circuit board over here because that's standoff right in the way. But right here, see, this is an old laser power supply case. So I've only, the holes in the case I'm kind of making the best of. But anyway, so we got this big hole right here, which was for screw terminals. I put a LIN bus connector on it. Now I'm going to put a six pin switch so that we can swap A and B. And then, hopefully, this thing will be, you know, on lockdown. I can actually plug everything back in, and it'll all function. And then we'll go back to my summer car. It's going to be a long stream today. It'll be kind of a long stream today. I'm going to need all of the wires over there, won't I? Well, we can make it a little, it can be a little jank. It can be a little bit jank. Just as long as the switch doesn't break when it hits something, which it will be kind of in risk of doing, because it's going to kind of stick out of that side of the enclosure. That's right, though. We'll get this up and running. We'll get this up and running. I'm fully confident. I hate the way this laser power supply is structured. I hate it. I hate it. Now, there is actually a mount right here. I could get rid of this label and use that mount as my AB selector. But then the top of the case would be connected to the bottom of the case. I don't really want that. When the crowd say bow, select. That's like for like a little readout or something that can go right there. All right, go back over to here. Granite devices, SimuCube, pinout. We are interested in X16 this time, so we need one of the tables. No, don't download it, you stupid... whatever. Oh, whatever, I give up. W, V, and U, not A and B. No, here we go. B minus, B plus, A minus, A plus. Now, we're not using the different... Oh, yeah, I'm not on camera because the face cam's moved over to the desk. I thought I was on camera. We're using B and A, so that would be 6 and 7, or 6 and 8. And we just want to make a flipper. I have a flipper. I've never told you about it, chat. Horrible medical accident. How do I want to do this? Let's see. I don't want to permanently add this to the case, right? Well, I mean, I want it to be unpluggable, is what I'm trying to say. So if that runs to that circuit board, well, I guess B and A can desolder from that one and connect over there. This is gonna be a mess. All right, I need to do a little surgery to get this board out so that I can get that screw on it, or get the switch on it and everything. I don't think you can even see me. I don't have any cameras. My beard just like barely poke into this? No, I need to be like way over here for that to happen. I didn't want to do hardware today. We were taking a break. Ah, damn it. Where did that go? Ah! That was too hard of a hit. I don't think I broke anything, but you know. Uh-oh. No! That really sounded like it wedged in. Oh boy. Not good. Believe it or not, bolts conduct electricity. Screws and bolts. So having... There it is. Having one rattling around inside your case is not good. How's it going, Kirkov? All right, so a little bit of surgery here. A little bit of surgery never harmed anyone. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It harms a lot of people. Well, it's not supposed to. All this for an AB selector switch, huh? Stupid phases. All right, get that out of here. Gimme. Why is it falling into the case more? Come back. It's like wandering away from me. All right, there we go. All right, so let's see. We need to get that button on here. Let's get that on here so it, well, yeah, I need to hold it still. We only have this camera right now. Usually we got a ton of cameras going. I just don't have any way to focus. I don't have any way to focus because the Stream Deck is all the way over there. Not on. Oh, I hear a cicada. Isn't it a little early for them? I want an up-down selector. I feel like A-B is an up-down kind of thing, right? I feel like it's kind of an up-down affair. How far into that should they go? All right, so they won't really connect if they're like that. Okay, I just don't want any crosstalk, you know? What was that? That was my solder braid. Everything all over the place today. Just trying to do a simple thing, you know? Just gotta get this connected. Oh, that's way too far over. Hold on a minute. When the crowd say bow, selector. 3, D, 1. This goes out to all the DJs. All right. Older controller, it's more left, right. That's a Nintendo thing that you're talking about. You can't pull a fast one on Bother. He knows. He knows what you're talking about. You and your old man 1984 references. Ah! Hand cramp. Ah! Whew. Fucking diabetes sometimes, man. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what. This propensity for Charlie horse style cramps is sometimes a really annoying thing. I gotta, rolling around on the floor and getting everything up and configured on camera earlier in stream, I guess was enough exercise to like trigger all kinds of physiological responses in me, because now my hands are becoming claw hands. Every now and then they'll try to like pull a fast one on me and like claw up for no reason. Lactose build up because of muscle activity and the shifting glucose topology in my body. All right, let's make sure that those aren't connected from one side to the other. We need these to be separate. That's what the multimeter's all about. And I'm sweating my ass off today. It's just the heat. We've got a very humid day today. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I'm making sure to really stab those. Okay, so that's resolved. We need to get the wiring done for the switch. So we're going to have A and B coming from the encoder on the center. And then we have a crossover. And then we have the other output. So what I need to do is make a crossover. Is there a more efficient way to do that? I don't think so. I think I need to have just like a shielded cable do the crossover. And so I'll use the wire wrap wire for that. It's come so far. So far. So let me see here. I'm going to pre-solder pins so I know where they are. So those 6. And then if I do the center, I mean, I guess I'll just install it this way for now, and it's going to be really annoying when I have to change anything inside of this enclosure. Am I weird for keeping on to LED leads? I mean, they're good for that kind of thing, like, forming these kinds of solder bridges, but I just keep resistors around. Like here, there's a resistor right here on the magnet hanger that I could use in order to make, like, if I wanted to make a little crossover junction on this, which is kind of what I want to do, but no, it's not weird at all. That's normal EE kind of weird stuff that we do. It's not weird at all. I do wish we had differential pairs for the AB encoder, because it's a much cleaner signal. But, Jesus Christ. Well, that was a precarious setup to start with, anyway. If I can get attacked by my own clamp. My hair in the way? Oh, yeah, my whole head's in the way. I got hair reduction surgery yesterday. That is to say, it's just a haircut. I didn't actually have like LASIK or anything. I just had a regular old haircut. But boy, the back of my head is cold. Cooler, I should say. It's not really cold, but it's a departure. It's a totally different experience with a little bit of hair maintenance done. It's sort of annoying that I can't do this like on the board. I could go like that and then around that way. I actually could do this on the board. I'm going to do this so that there aren't wires, hanging out in the back of this thing. It's going to be a little weird, but I'll just do it this way anyway. I just can't believe there's no way to software flip A and B. Because this doesn't seem like it's that unique of a problem. I've certainly had it happen before in the game where I have to flip the force feedback direction in order to get things working. This is more than the force feedback direction, though. This is the controller thinking that A and B are different. And we can flip them in the software, in the Granity software, but it is a pain in the ass to get to. And it's just one little setting. Like, why? Why? Why is it like this? I could put a piece of Captain in the middle. I might do that. I might put a piece of Captain over the middle and then run the other one on top. And then that way it's compact and I'm not using a lot of these a lot of these breadboard locations. Just do that. Get a little bit more here. Or I could just leave it jacketed. Yeah, or I could just leave it jacketed. I'll just leave it jacketed. One jacketed, one unjacketed. Just run them through that center right there. This is where holding on to LED leads would come in handy, huh? If you have the propensity to be a little bit of an EE pack rat, which, let's be honest, we're all there. We're all there. It doesn't take much. You guys saw all the bullshit that surrounds the desk. That's the stuff I hide from you. I hide all the mess from you guys. You guys shouldn't need to be exposed to it. It's too dangerous for you. Try to keep chat safe around here. Everybody's tuning in like, yeah, simulator. It's like, what is he doing? He's like soldering something. This isn't. How does he keep getting away with this? He's just soldering something again. Again. I didn't sign up for the shit. Ay. Trying to do good work, but. Oh, come on, you stupid it's not... The wire isn't stripping proper. I'm going to put a piece of Captain tape down. I don't care anymore. I'll just fuck it. I can't work with... The jacket of the wire becomes soup, like, the minute you apply too much heat to it. And too much heat is any heat for that jacket. It's not meant to... It's not like a solderable kind of thing. Where's my Captain tape? Where's Captain tape? You get Captain tape over here. Just put it on the thing. Use it as insulation. Where did it go? Where did I put it? I think it's like under this stuff. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, come here. All right. Solve all my problems at once. Stupid AB selector. If this doesn't fix anything, I am going to be beside myself. I'm gonna be beside myself if this doesn't fix anything. Why? You know, these are nice scissors, but man, they do not cut Captain tape as well as they should. Now, I'm probably going to have to... Might be a little bit... Yeah, I need like a thin strip. Well, I think I can use the blade. Because while you guys were working on whatever the hell you're doing, I was studying the blade. This is a dull blade. I need a very sharp one for this. This is a dull blade that I'm studying. This is a much sharper blade that's poking out of the non-sterile packaging. Yeah, non-sterile scalpel blades are the way to go. If you want to cut stuff in your shop, X-Acto knives tend to loosen because they've got that screw tightening mechanism, that's really not good. It's really bad. These, you just kind of insert the scalpel onto like a peg and it snaps in. And in doing so, it makes a much more stable knife. In addition to that, you can buy all kinds of different tips for the scalpels. I'm using 10A, which is a nice sort of angle, and it's got a sharp tip. You know, I had like hook scalpels and stuff like that. All kinds exist, and they're all good at very specific jobs. How in the way am I? Kind of in the way. Bring you guys a little closer in. My camera mount is constantly loosening itself. Be careful not to cut the wire wrap wire. This is just me making a multi-layer circuit board out of the thing. I'm just doing multiple layers just because it'll be cleaner. And I could just use unshielded, unjacketed wire. No real advantage to doing it this way. Where'd my wire go? Wire? Wire? There it is. So you guys are either super snarky or dead silent. Okay. Good for DIY surgery when health insurance won't cover it, yeah, right? Now that YouTube's disabled likes, I don't know how you're going to figure out how to do the surgery. All the packaging is very explicit about it being non-sterile, though. Oh, come on. Is every tool gonna piss me off today? Yes, yes. Uh-huh. All right, so I mean, I just to make it like organized, I did a piece of Captain tape in there, and I used a wire wrap wire. It's not standard. I mean, it's just we happen to find a nice little surface mount switch, and so I'm just being a little crazy about the way that I do things. So now I just need to attach the wires to one side. So I need 4 wires coming into this thing, and 2 of them are the AB. I don't know where I want to keep the wires and where I want to sever the wires. Let's sever them from this connector. And then let me get 2 wires of this particular size. They're across the shop. I need to walk across and get them with all my other wire stuff. One sec. Didn't know we'd be pulling out all these stops today. Let's see. Wire. Everywhere. Not a drop to drink. These'll do. I'm gonna get a soda while I'm wandering about. I got lunch and dinner, and it's all sitting there. It's all sitting over there waiting for me. Yeah, that's a little maker beam, and just like a... Oh, God, this fucking clamp is pissing me off right now. Maker beam and a bungee, like a miniature bungee. I need to like 3D print something for this, though. I need it to like hold the fronts of the wires, because otherwise they kind of like sneak under the maker beam. At one point, I had like a spring setup that would hold it. So A and B on the encoder are pins 6 and 8. Now these DB connectors have weird numbering schemes, and as I don't have access to the microscope right now, I need to figure out which one's A, which one's B. The ones over there are power, differential input C, earth 0 volts on shell, Hall effect, ground, pin 9. 1, 2, I think they go across the row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 7 is A minus according to this. So. All right. Well, microscope view. See, the wonderful thing about having a microscope that is very plain to see is that these DB connectors are just a pleasure to work with because everything is labeled. These aren't as labeled as the other ones are, but these ones have it only on one side, but you can see that they've got the pin numbers on them. So pin 10 I can barely see because of the light. Oh, I can move the light a little closer. There we go. I had to reach over and get my lighting stand. There we go. So 10... Sorry, 15, 14, 13, 12. So the encoder B plus is on pins 6 and 8. So 6 and 8 would be that one and that one. Uh-oh. We have the full differential. Well, poopy. Well, poopies. We gotta flip both of them then. So all the work that I just did was for fucking nothing. A, B, and then the one below is, I believe, C on pins 14 and 15. Yeah, so that's encoder C, and that's the C, I believe. Are we really using A, B, and C encoder? B minus, B plus, A minus, and A plus are right there. So we need to flip 4 lines. We need to flip 4 lines and swap them. So this ain't gonna do. I need a different switch. Son of a bitch. I need to flip 4 lines. We are using the differentials. That way the signal stays clean. I mean, we could do something a little bit more complicated in order to flip it. It would just be a matter of transistor flipping, I guess. But now let's get this all out of there then. We need a more comprehensive switch. What do I have? I wish there was like a hardware way to do this. I mean, the other thing that we could do is have that be the USB switch so that I can flip it and access the other thing via USB. I don't want to have to do that. Or put in 2 of these that have to be coordinated in order for A and B to be proper. That may be what we end up having to do. We may have to put 2 switches in and just put them together. Because I don't think I have... That's like a volume power switch. I don't think I have something that has enough pins coming out of it for us to do this. I need like a big mama selector. With like tons of stuff on it. That would be like this. Jesus Christ, look at all the poles on this thing. It's got 4-pin, 2-pin. This has everything, like everything, but it's also got 3 modes, so that's not gonna do. Damn it! Yeah, we're gonna have to do 2 switches. I'm gonna have to undo what I did, and we'll do 2 switches, and then I just need to make sure that they're both either pushed in or pushed out at the same time. I mean, I guess it means that we can swap the differential pairs if we want to really fuck up the system, but if you really want to confuse it, I guess we can. But this would be something that would be better done, better handled by a little piece of like, I mean, I've got Maxim. I have chips that can do this. They actually do this kind of operation. That would be something for another day. I need to build that into our little daughter board on this thing and have 1 Maxim chip that could do A and B selector, do all 4. Basically, not like a mux. Actually, I don't think I have a chip that does this. Because you need a mux. Or a demux, or... No, not a mux or a demux. You need an actual switch faking piece of equipment. I don't know. I have stuff that can be used this way to do, you know, what is electrically equivalent of a normal switch flipping. But this is more complicated because we got the pairs. You would generally see just like a bigger switch doing stuff like this in a cheapo piece of hardware. And of course, just how do I get this thing out of here? Trying to burn myself. Oh, try not to rip up any pads. I think I ripped up a pad. Darn. All right, let's get this other stuff off of the other side, which is just done like this. Just sweep it off. Sweepy, sweepy, sweep. Sweep it all away. This is going to be more difficult. I need a lot of wires going into this. Just because it's unpredictable which A or B is going to be selected, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing this all of a sudden. The only other thing that I could think of for fixing this would be to have the USB switch installed, which we could abandon the AB selector and I could put this fucking thing back in the way that I just removed it and have this be the USB AB selector, because it's just one differential pair coming from the USB socket going to the other USB socket. So I need to make another USB plug and then sever the one that's in there in order to make a selector for which USB is the output. I almost ripped that cable off. Because that way I can just fix this in the Granity software and we're done. And then I don't need to install 2 switches in order to make an AB selector. I can just do it with one. And then I can use my little surface mount one that I like. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. This one right here. And then I need to get a USB plug, and I've got those. I've got these USB whatever C plugs. I don't think we need to supply independent power to the other plug. I think if we just get the AB differential pair on the other plug, I don't think they are isolated from one another like that. And if I'm wrong, I'm going to have egg on my face. I'm going to have egg on my face because we'll do all this work for nothing. Let me see here. Yeah, I've got, because of a research project that I worked on many years ago, more than 20 years ago, I worked on this research project, and it was like a brain monitor, non-invasive. It just shines light into your cranium and gets a bounce back of an optical nature. And in order to get readouts from different parts of the brain, the front of the brain, it would basically it basically would mux all of these optical sensors together. Instead of getting the data all in one, it would get points of data, which is not necessarily the best way to do it, but given the hardware at the time, that's sort of the way that they handled it. Nowadays, you'd want to have like a bunch of analog inputs, right? You'd have a bunch of analog inputs that could then send all of that data in at once. But what it would do is it would flash the different LEDs, and it would turn on the different receiver whatevers, and that way it would be able to measure the different areas of the brain to see if they're lighting up properly, right? So my involvement with that was working on some of the hardware. I wanted to move them over to surface mount technology. Oh, here they are. I wanted to move them over to surface mount technology, and so I did all this work way back in the day when I was really bad at making stuff. And I was basically just using their designs in order to make sort of a unified schematic for everything and put it all together in one big thing. It was a mess, but that netted me a bunch of bins of these Maxim chips that do basically switching back and forth of stuff. So I've got a whole bunch of those that I should use in something. What they are is they basically just emulate a physical switch, which is kind of interesting and kind of not something that you need nowadays, given the topologies that you use in typical electronics designs. You don't really need something that looks just like flipping a switch. Okay, let's see here. So we are looking at green and white, and we're going to be taking that, and we're going to be doing another green and white, but then this needs to go all the way to the front panel. Probably need to add a green and a white wire to it. Because, yeah, that needs to go basically right here. Yeah, we could keep that nice and short. Although I do want to be able to remove this panel if I need to, because I've already needed to. So if I do, let's see. I think I may just have to redo the green and the white for both of these, yeah. So green goes up there. Green goes! One goes up there, and the other one goes in the middle at the bottom. So upper right, middle bottom. Let me get a white and a green wire, and I'll attach it to this one just so we know that everything's wired up properly, and then we can desolder this one and resolder some new wires onto it. So we need, well, we don't have green and white unless I take apart a USB cable. Do I have a USB cable that I can just sacrifice? Usually I do. Usually I do have some kind of a USB cable that I could just pull apart with wanton abandon. Not you, not today. Let's see. Who is the sacrifice? Who shall be sacrificed to the USB gods? I just need like a dumpy cable that I don't like. That one's kind of long though. Oh, and that one's USB. Nope, that one's the sucky kind of USB. That's a good length though. I'm just looking. You guys don't need to see what I'm doing. I'm just wandering around like a mental patient, trying to find a wire what is suitable for ritualistic USB sacrificing. Ritualistic USB. I'm actually kind of running out. This one I really kind of hate. All right, this is a bad one. And because I mean, I could try to use the connector on the end of this one, but whatever. I'll just get the AB or the differential pair wires from this. Soldering to that other type of socket, soldering to this type of socket is so much easier. I mean, I could get this length and try to. It's not worth it. Anyway, Galima! Length we need, just approximately like that. Put that over in the pile. You know, I probably should have looked in the derelict wire bin first. I didn't do that. I just immediately destroyed a cable. that was maybe a little bit dumb of me. Yes. Yes. Perhaps. Perhaps I was the dumb one. All right, now I need to just make a break line down across the whole cable. I'm just very careful because this is a new knife and it's super sharp. Super sharp, new knife. Toss rules against shedding blood. Can't shed blood on stream. It's not allowed. And if I die, I am definitely violating toss. So, you know, dying is anathema. I just can't do it on Twitch. If I die, I will be canceled. They'll delete my channel finally. We're getting there, chat. We just got just a couple little things that we needed to address. Some 11th hour kind of stuff, you know? And this happens. That's what this project is. It's this kind of interruptive need for sudden change. If I don't connect ground, I think we get in trouble. So maybe I connect ground so that we have a reference. But this doesn't have a ground wire. Am I going to use the red wire as ground? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know if I need to have power and ground on this. And if I do, it's going to be tough. If I have power and ground in one of the USB slots, hold on, there's like a... Yeah, there's like a USB chip that's like the first thing that this gets to. Let me check power lines, I guess. So I plug this one in like this. And then I plug that little end of cable go. Oh wait, no, there's a ground wire. Okay, good. Okay, good. I actually have one. Plug this one in here. I can't really get to the pins if I do that. All right, let me solder pins on this first then. Let me get the USB cable connected, and then we'll do a little probing to make sure. Ah! If if they've got like a little local circuit that gets powered by USB, I need to make sure that that thing is powered, or else we won't be able to communicate with it. And I'll spend all the time doing this for nothing. So I need to make sure that I get this right. So we just have to go through the steps, you know? Black wire all the way on the left. Strippers over here. Yeah, back to doing this, huh? Always doing this. This is always the way it goes. I was supposed to be racing today, but no. But we will get to it. Comport's social construct. It's getting a little deep for me. That's a little... I'm not allowed to go that deep into the deep end. I usually tin the wire and then I clip it just to get rid of the frayed parts. Then I've got a nice tight wire. Solder in. Make sure over here, I don't have the microscope going right now, so I gotta lean in. Gotta lean in a little bit to these solder tabs. Need to be way shorter than that. Yeah, we'll get to playing the game. I just, I need this functionality out of the thing. I need to be able to get into the granity settings. I didn't think I did, but it turns out I did. I really did. I did have to do that. Because, apparently, the encoder can get confused. When the encoder gets confused, your force feedback doesn't work at all. I'm actually really kind of disappointed that that's capable of happening. And watch, we're going to do all this effort, and then when I plug everything back in, it'll work, right? I won't even need to flip the USB. This is something that I needed to implement in this system for a little while, though. So it's good that I'm doing this. Oh, these are harder to solder than I remember. Nope, that's all crooked. I need to reposition and get my head out of the way, right? This might be a little out of focus. All of my focus controls are on the other desk, so can't do a good presentation today. That's too big of a blob of solder. I need to get rid of some of it. Ay. Sorry, chat. We'll get to playing the game. Okay. You fucking piece of shit Vice. What do you want from me? It wants to be like this, I guess. Need less solder on this. I remember these being a little tricky, but they were easier than the alternative. Though to be fair, I guess I could have kept these wires on that other plug and just had like a torn apart plug. That's okay. This will be clean. I just need a little prep with it. Boy, oh boy. What a week I'm having, huh? We were supposed to have the wheel done like long since today, and then I was supposed to spend a little bit of time celebrating, which, you know, we still got 2 days of streams to do this. And then we're going to get back into burn the subs and stuff, which is the staple project around here. I was watching Rob Oz yesterday play a little My Summer Car. He jumped over to Charborg. Criken was there, and Criken was tickled pink about chat interactivity. And I'm like, man, I'm like the king of chat interactivity when I get my shit running. But it's not. so I'm not. So I'm nobody. I'm nobody without burn the subs. If only you guys knew about the trickle of sort of fanfare It's sort of been leaking out of the channel. Nobody cares anymore until I put on the mask. All right, so the white wire goes on the right. And then we'll have another full USB. I mean, I guess we can give both of them power. I have the wires. They'll just both always be connected to power. It's just one won't be technically powered up. Won't be flyered up. He's just stalling. He found an excuse for soldering. He was supposed to be playing games. He lied to us. The streamer lied to us. He didn't even install Linux when I told him to. Why would he do such a thing to me? This kind of stuff. This kind of wiring, you know, keeps creeping up on me. This kind of wiring you can do in a rush, but if you want to have everything work properly and you want to have it survive the process of getting everything working, you got to take your time with it. You just have to slow down and just make sure that everything is correctly punched in, you know? Yeah, we're getting real close. I have replacement, and I haven't put it in yet. We have like one coil left. It's kind of funny how much it's stretched out, though. Because, you know, we used a lot of solder on a lot of these different projects, but now it's just kind of like drawing out. Now, do I need to make 2 of these cables, or can I cut this one short? But then if I cut it short, I can't get this thing out of the enclosure. I need to be able to get it out of the enclosure. So I think the healthiest thing for me to do is to take another clip of this wire and wire up another connector. Sorry, chat. This is just what we're doing today. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit of time, but once we're done, I should have a fully working system, right? Yeah, I'm not going to reuse that. I'll just use it as a reference. Told me to install OS2. Ah, yes, the True Gamers operating system. Let's do it again. VOD watchers, rewind to where I cut the other USB cable and watch it 4 times. All the same stuff over and over again. The Charborg VR chat date was hilarious, though, because people just kept saying weird stuff. And so the VR chat representative in game was just saying all this weird shit. He was like, should I cook this pumpkin? It's like, no. Oh, okay. What should I do then? And it's like, yes, eggplant. It's like, what? It was pretty funny. Pretty good chat interaction. Our chat interaction is that you guys can fart. And in addition to that, I have eventually Burn the Subs. And I know there's not a lot of people who remember Burn the Subs anymore. Well, there's the fart. Not a lot of people remember Burn the Subs anymore, but that's an XY laser etching table that is mounted to my wall. It's mounted to my wall. And it'll burn the names of these fart knockers onto itself. If they sub, that's coming up. It's coming up. We're giving a like a goodbye celebration to this wheel project that just won't die. Sitting here stripping USB cables so I can make a little USB selector switch on the outside of the enclosure. It's like the last hurrah of this thing. Hey, Solid Electronics, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Sub if you remember. 3 Mares subbing for 45 months. Holy shit. Oh no, did you let one lapse? It's not in a row anymore. 45 months. Hey, Solid Electronics for 12. That is a year. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate the subs. They have tapered off. Without burn the subs, people just don't give a shit about me. Cannibal Jesus! At a tier 2. Holy shit. Cannibal Jesus with a tier 2. That's important. We had fatted on with a tier 3 and Cannibal Jesus with a tier 2. Oh my god. You see, you mentioned the fart machine, and it just doesn't relent. It just doesn't relent. Going and going. How are you guys doing? If you guys are all just waking up right now, oh my god. They've triggered a fartalanche and a level 2 hype train. A level 2 hype train? Hey, moving up in the world. Thank you, guys. I was feeling a little dejected there. Things weren't really rolling on chat. I've been sitting here doing wiring. Makotronics! Tier 1 for 46 months. People subscribe to this channel? No. If you look at the numbers, no. People do not. Yeah, just feeling a little dejected here because once again, we're stuck wiring stuff. I need to make a USB flipper so that I can flip between, because for some reason Granite Devices decided that everybody would want 2 USB ports on this thing. Because you can plug in one USB port and it's the controller, like the game controller. You plug in the other one and it's all the like baseline motor settings. And so the setting that we need, the one that flips the encoder around, because for some reason this thing has been misinterpreting the encoder as being in the opposite direction. And so as such, we need to unplug one, plug in the other, go into the other software, flip a couple settings, flip it back. The alternative is flipping the A and the B of the encoder, but I don't have a switch that has that many inputs because we've got an A-B differential pair. It's 4 pins that we would have to swap between one another. And I can do that with electronics, but I don't have the physical switch to do that at the moment. We could just do like a regular switch or like a button, and then I could have one of my little electronic things do it. But Entropic Heaven, thank you for the Prime for 9 months. Listen, you guys, those primes come directly out of Jeff Bezos' mouth. I can smell the coffee that he had this morning. It smells like head lotion. But you know, if you're not claiming those primes, you're funding more billionaires in space. And as much as I want to launch all the billionaires off of this planet permanently, they keep coming back. And so if you take that $5 from Jeff Bezos, then he might not be able to get back. And that's what I want. So please, sub with your primes if you remember to do that. They don't auto-renew. All right, so let's see here. I need to solder these up. I need to get them tinned and ready to go. We need to look at the other ends of them. I guess I'll just connect both of them to the same power. We'll just have them both on the board as power, and then we'll have... what do you call it? The differentials will flip from one to the other. You get a year of Grubhub Plus. I haven't claimed that yet. I don't trust those things. For some reason, like the new Gorillaz single was being advertised on like Amazon Music. I like signed up for it. I could, for the life, like it took forever for me to figure out how to unsign up for it. I didn't know it was just the same song that was already on YouTube. Like if they're sharing it on YouTube, just keep doing that. Like, damn. I love their channel, but man, they had me thinking I needed to sign up for something in order to hear it. And maybe the whole album will go up on something exclusive. I hope not. Yeah, that song has been stuck in my head for like a week. Well, guys, thank you. Thank you for the sudden inrush of fanfare and subs and sub trains and stuff like that. Made me feel a little better about failing today. Wayne Johnson gifting a sub. And I went to Mesh Twitch, which sounds a lot like a bot. But if Octoj hasn't banned it, it's probably not a bot. Well, Mesh Twitch, you can thank Wayne Johnson for that month of the best emotes on Twitch. I got to do an emote day too. We tried to do an emote day, but then I got distracted by something. When we do an emote day, I can do some of the updates that I wanted to do. I got some funny ideas for some kitschy little emotes that we can have. That'll be fun to have and useful. I've been seeing Distant Cacophony using my emotes, which is kind of awesome. Which account? Mesh Twitch. I think that's an actual person. I'm just busting balls. If they have balls. If not, I don't know what the female equivalent is of busting balls. Not that kind. Oh, my head's in the way. Sorry. Yeah, they've participated. Okay. It just sounds like a bot, you know? It sounds like a bot name. Sounds like it's a bunch of ESPs wired together. I think I've actually made fun of them for that previously, too. The green goes in the middle. I need to add solder to the terminals. Hold on. On Cracker Island, I was born. Doot, 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 doot. Well, now it's stuck in my head for another month. The other one, they're okay. Okay, yeah. No, it's just I'm just messing. Yeah, the other song that's been stuck in my head for a solid month is the Boba Fett rap from MC Chris. My backpack's got jets. I'm Boba the Fett. I bounty hunt for Jabba Hutt to finance my vet. I chill in deep space. A mask is over my face. I deliver the prize, but I still narrow my eyes because my time I don't like to waste. Totally ruined by the Boba Fett series, but oh well. Okay, that's way too close together. What's going on here? You need to give me just a little bit of space. I think the wire's starting to get frayed in there and it's spreading out. I need to, like, pack it together a little bit. Okay. Honestly toasted. I swear I'm toasted. Not just grilled. There we go. Get this one over. These terminals are very close together, but I like this style because it's very easy to make a little test setup with or whatever you need. Connect to USB-B or whatever, USB mini. Let's just make a mini and a micro. That way the consumers will never get confused. Never, never, never. Quick once over. See if we shorted anything out. They look okay. We're just making our own little KVM out of this thing, huh? Yeah, looks like the max length of both of these is going to be good. Let me get just put a little spiral wrap around them just to keep them together. What do I have? I don't think I have the miniature spiral wrap anymore. That'll put a damper on that plan. These little sections that are like left over. No, 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 nothing, more nothing. It's all crap. Yeah, I don't have anything that I can use. I need to buy some miniature spiral wrap. Well, maybe this will do. I can just cut this piece in half and use half on each. That'll just kind of keep it marginally together so that it doesn't become just a big... What's that? Convert all cable types to screw-on coax. Yes. Yeah, RF is truly the way to communicate for everything, no matter what. Just 50 ohms, man. That's all you need. Come on. Get on there. Okay. Get some of this in there. Some of this. We could just twist it like this to get it to thread itself on. I have collected all of the level 2 emotes. Hell yeah. 50 ohms should be enough for everyone, yeah. Need to get back wire wrapping? Yeah, wire wrapping is good. I could have done wire wrap for this, maybe. Solder is, you know, it's better to learn solder. Wire wrapping is its own, like, weird beast. I don't know. I don't know if it's better, necessarily. It's good for when you're doing, like a prototyping setup, though. Like if you got a lot of dense electronics that you want to put together, you can put all the chips down, and then you're always going to have enough room for all your wires, because it's just, there's so much space. But then like with through-hole dip stuff, I always would get confused about what pin is what. And they make little guides that you can like snap onto the bottom of your breadboard so that you can keep it straight. But it's like come on. Like, we really need to go through all this? It's just kind of like a band-aid, you know? Of the dawn. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I guess it's about that time to get both USBs connected onto everything. All right, so they should all be that length, and then they'll all come in like that. Totally disorganized. Everything is hell. And we'll get all these connected at once. So, snippy, snippy, here we go. Ba-bam! They're all dead. Oh god, they didn't even cut properly. What the hell's with my tools lately? These snips really need to be replaced. They've got like so much damage on the blade. Alright, so I need to strip all of these and get them all ready to solder. Every single one! Luckily, this is a little bit more straightforward. We don't need crossovers or anything. We're not switching differential pairs. We're just connecting two different sockets to one. So these will be very straightforwardly wired. All the powers together, all the grounds together, all the white wires together, all the black wires together. But those will have, or the green wires together. Those will all have, there's like pieces of like fabric inside of these cables to make them flexible, I guess. Yeah, we're making just a little ghetto KVM switch out of this. Sockets with long leads would still be a thing. That would be nice. Just pay for a crap ton of them. Yeah, aren't they expensive though? Haven't that like wire wrap stuff gone up in price? I mean, I think the techniques of wire wrap are more important than actually wire wrapping. Because I use the techniques of wire wrapping all the time. There's still like jacket on it, I think. What's going on with that? There we go. I still use the techniques because they're really useful in rapid prototyping, right? Like you can wire wrap around a pin post and make a temporary connection that's a little bit more flexible than just soldering a wire down. That's sort of the importance of wire wrapping in my experience. That's how I use it. What the listen up, you little bastard. Why is this not it's like the most sturdy. What the oh my god. That was like the hardest to strip wire I've ever encountered. It was just like fighting me. It's like the jacket is made out of like metal or something. And that one did it too. Maybe I bit into the metal of the wire a little bit. That might have been it. That's that one. That's that one. Do this one. I hate that the Granite Devices controller doesn't have some other way to swap the encoder. But this way I'll be able to enable the Ioni, switch the switch, set the setting, and then switch it back. It's a really, really clunky way to do it, and I'm forced to do this. Okay, now I gotta tin all these. This might be what kills my solder spool. Wrapping tool and the wire itself is still, yeah, the wire itself I use for perforated prototype boards, and of course that, I mean, it's good that that's still available. I think it should, you know, should always be available, but the sockets are apparently hard to find. I have a bunch of sockets. Somebody sent in a bunch of them. I still got them. No real projects for them, but yeah, they used to have like a whole slew of automatic wire wrapping tools, like electric wire wrappers that would just do it all for you, so you could work really quickly. I think it was more for like manufacturing stuff that had some wire wrapping in it, but they exist. People have like been like, yeah, I want to get one. It's like, why do you want to spend like $300 on a tool that's not really going to do all that much for you? You just do it properly. A big truck or something outside. Might be thunder. Is that everybody? I think I got everybody. They're a little sloppy, but we'll clean them up when we solder them in. Yeah, we're not crimping the ends of these. I don't have time. I don't have time for that sort of thing. Not right now, anyway. All right, so connection to this board now. Well, let's get the switch down again. Need to solder it back. Yeah, I never knew like there were some fancy electric wire wrap tools that did like, they would like strip the wire for you and everything. Oh, that's right, my desolder braid attacked me and fell on the floor. But I got it back. I got it back. I got it back. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. We'll get there, though, chat. We'll get there. This is easy peasy lemon squeeze. He's right on my alley. I know what I'm doing. Just annoyed that I have to do it. I know what I gotta do. Clean up these pads so that I can drop another switch down on it, aka the same one that was there before. Oh, that's my entire head in the camera. I'm so sorry. What are we doing today? Yeah, sorry. This is one of those days. We were supposed to be playing My Summer Car, and we will get back to that. I promise you, chat. I am going to be streaming for a while today. We're going to go into the night. What we're doing today, Cannibal Jesus, kind enough to ask, is the Granite Devices Simu Cube has an AB differential encoder with ABC differential encoder as its input. And we had troubles with this last time where it randomly flipped itself so that the feedback was happening in opposition to the movement of the wheel. Now, we saw the encoder was connected properly. The wheel was moving in the right direction. But it did not like the control input that it was getting or something. It was just going bad. And so one of the solutions to fix that is to put in a switch that will allow you to flip A and B from the encoder, right? But unfortunately, the encoder is differential pairs. So in order to flip 4 wires to switch A and B, I would need to have, what was it, like DP4T or something? It's not dual throw. It's not triple throw. No, we need 4D, 3D, 3D3 with the Farfan wow, and Nude Tane. No, we need DP40, I think is the term. No, it's 2 throw. 40 DT switch. 40 DT switch. We would need 4 poles. 4P DT. Which I don't have. Unless we use those big industrial things. Which I'm not gonna do. So instead, what I'm doing is I'm setting it up so that I can flip between the 2 USB ports in there. Yeah, switches are acronyms. You have poles and throws. Poles and throws describe how your rocker switches or your selector switches are working. Yeah, it's also the name of Elon's latest kid. Yeah, I made a joke with my my pharmacist. My pharmacist was like last name, and I gave my date of birth, and he was like really confused, and I'm like, he was like, oh, I thought your name was like legitimately a bunch of numbers, and I'm like, yeah, I'm one of Elon's kids, and he's like, yeah, one of 26. Ah, millennial snark. But anyway, switches are described as a series of tubes, and they all have acronyms for them. So it's poles and throws. You got a certain number of poles, you got a certain number of throws. And that's basically all switches. Why is this not soldering? What's going on here? Oh, it was asleep. It thought that I was going to burn down my house if it didn't suddenly turn off my soldering iron. So yeah, I'm in it for the long haul today because this is supposed to be the victory lap of this project. You know, this is supposed to be, hey, we did it. We finished a project. But as per usual, things are a little bit more complicated than that. And we need to just build in an extra feature. I think the cicadas are out. I'm hearing an occasional, like, burst of cicada noise. So we need to connect all the powers, connect all the grounds, and then we need to put the datas on one side and the whatever's on the other. I need to give this other connector a little bit of room, though. Yeah, let's do it over here, then. Which one is which? These are the 2 outputs, so those need to go on either side separately. Yeah, maybe I'll do those first. Hold on. I need to open up. All right, I need to figure out where these wires are poking through my circuit board. One of the switches I ended up with a whole box of somehow not that much use, wrong side of the Atlantic. Yeah, for some reason people have been telling me that they have the right hardware for me. Like, what's that gonna? Even if we were like, yeah, ship it on over, what am I gonna do? Like, we're all just gonna sit here and wait for you to go to the post office. It's beyond useless, chat. I have evolved past useless. I'm now super useless. Cleaning up some of the holes here. I need to be able to get through these. I just can't believe that Granity doesn't have an easy way to flip A and B in their software, because it often happens in game where like the response is all funky, and it turns out flipping the encoder, like the feedback, works, but then sometimes it doesn't. Like, it's just all over the place. Here, so we need those to go in like that, and then I'll need to bend over the wire on the other side. But I guess what I can do first is just solder it in place. That. Always sloppy, isn't it? This is what happens when you solder without the microscope, huh? Stuck in my head forever now. All day I'm gonna have this fucking song in my head. What happens? This on the other side. These are like much thicker wires. Ugh. Get in there. Like a frayed end of wire. God, that's sloppy. All right. I hate it, but whatever. I dislike this. This whole operation is cursed. But we'll get through it. Get through it. I guess I just don't really like working with through-hole. That one's all over the place. I don't know what's going on with this. Hold on. Need to correct that. Yeah, that one got all busted up for some reason. Yep. These I gotta watch how many. I gotta be careful about flexing them too much. So they'll break. That one is super. I hate it. Hold on. What about redundancy? What did you just say? Okay. I need to get the solder out of that one. Oh, I hate having little wires just poke out at the end of a PCB. It's real bad because they'll flex and then they'll break. We don't want that. I could put a piece of hot glue on these, maybe. Strain them a little bit, but if I could just get this fucking thing installed, we could get back to gaming, which is really the goal. That's the actual goal here. Here we go. I just got that to work. That's why I'm being kind of terrible in doing this. Really have egg on my face if these pop out. That would be embarrassing, to say the least. Just doing a line of all the black wires, then a line of all the red wires so that I can solder those together on the other side. Just a little jumper wire. This is like a quick patch job that I'm doing right now. That's why it's not the best example of the work that I've ever done. Quick patch job. Get this thing up. Get it running. Get it force feedbacking. And we can do My Summer Car. We can play games, chat. I promise. I promise. We'll play games, okay? Oh, boy, this is a mess. I'm afraid that if I do them all the way out on the ends, then they'll collide with the case, which I think is the case. So I think I need to go over here with these. Running out of board space on this. I could just bundle them up behind, but I'd like the board to hold them in place, you know? Do you have a Seto Corsa? I do. We're going to my summer car with this, though. My summer car is very nice force feedback. Well, I don't know about their force feedback, but I've desperately wanted to beat Rabaz at the rally again. I'm just desperate for that clout, you know? It's all clout farming. Without clout, what would I be? Nothing. I'd be a shadow of my former self. I do have BeamNG, actually. Is there feedback that harsh? All right, so now I got to make all the connections to the switch and between all of the poles here. This is gonna get a little crazy. My unrequited competition. I know. I'm like, I'll finally rule the. I'll win the day, and they're like, what? What are you talking about? I did it. I finally did it. I met your challenge. Well, what challenge? What are you on about? What is this? Okay, I'm trying to bend the ends of the wire. Oh, this is not the best work surface. Bend the ends of the wire over so that they contact the switch pins. Easier than it sounds. It is actually easier than it sounds. I'm doing it! It's working! Oh, it's too long. Well, deal with it. No, it's actually not too long. Just the right size. So there's my AB switch. USB 1, 2. I want to make sure the solder is kind of clean. Good enough. All right, and then these are our powers and our grounds. Just need big blobs of solder on these. No, that's not going to do it. I'm going to need a sacrificial connection to go between them. So I'll just use some wire wrap wire. This is making me nervous. Why? None of it's that close together. It should have the opposite effect on you. Make you feel zen, connected with the world around you. As though you have touched grass. Once again. More solder. Big blob of solder. Drop it in. There you go. Now this is like super janky. This is very ghetto what I've done here, but it'll work. If I really need an AB switcher, I can make something electronical that'll flip it with chips. You know, flip all the stuff with just like a little mux line that I just flip with a physical switch. Ah, damn it! Come on. Wires weren't soldering, they were cold soldering. Cold welding. All right, so. Well, that's a little sloppy. Hold on. Clean it up. Clean it up a little bit. Make it look good. That doesn't look like it's connected. Oh, but it is. Okay, power, ground. everything else. So now I'm flipped between one USB and the other USB. Would have liked to have the encoder flip, but we can do that in software, I guess. I don't know why it keeps, you know, flipping back, but we can now go from one USB to the other. Probably test it. We could do that with a cable, perhaps. What do I have? Where do I have a cable? It's not gonna be a big boom. It's gonna be a small boom. Boom mic. All right, let me get the USB connector from over here. You're a big boom. And then let's go to the computer here. And let me see. I want to open up. I got one of them open. Got Granity open over here. And I want to open the configuration tool, which is where? That would be in Project, Stream, Mercwheel. Oh yeah, I don't have the face cam on. It's on something else. Mercwheel. Why does this stuff take so long, you know? Software, SimuCube, open that up. I don't think I need it to be on for it to be connected, right? I'm not sure. Not sure about that. So I plug in USB here. Then everything goes down. No, it still seems to be okay. Seems to be all right. Yeah, it's not connecting any, it's not detecting any ports because it's not turned on. I might not have even needed to do the power on the ground. All right, so let's plug the unit in without shorting everything out and killing myself. Turn it on. Oh, it is on, I think. Yeah, it's on. So which one connects? Okay, SimuCube, waiting for the drive to get ready. So we go over to Advanced. Yeah, motor fault, I get it. Enable USB. Okay. Go over to here. I flip the switch. Hit refresh. Simple motion COM11. There it is. Okay, cool. Hey, guess what? I wired up a little USB thingy. A little virtual KVM switch that now works on this enclosure. Cheers for the sub. Yeah, Wayne Johnson gave you a sub. Mesh Twitch, you missed me. I was fucking around. I was like, that sounds like a bot. Which I think I've given you crap for that before. You know, because it sounds like a mesh networking bot. It's a good Twitch name. I like it. All right, so back over to the ARM cam. Okay, this is a feature that I should have built into here a long time ago, right? Being able to flip between the two different USBs that are present on this thing. Now, I mean, I guess, you know, if you really want to do the super duper thing, you would just simply put a hub in here. you just stick a hub in here and just use that. But we're not that advanced. One thing I got to be careful of is that these power and ground pins don't short out against the enclosure. That would be embarrassing. I've used my name to semi-troll you before. I vaguely remember it, yes. Oh, streaming and parasocial relationships. It's something that really pisses me off is that a lot of streamers, they come onto the platform and they're too big for their own fucking britches, you know? They're too full of themselves to sort of know their audience and get to know people in the crowd. You only need to remember like 150 or so names, right? But like, I guess I'm not big enough to have that many people in chat, but there's, you know, people stand out. Some people are notable. And they kind of get into this parasocial thing where it's like, I love you guys, but I don't know any of you, and I don't want to know any of you, and it's stupid. It's stupid. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't do that. I love knowing all the unique people on Twitch and their names and sort of what they're about, and have fun with it, you know? Don't need to be closed off. And also calling out bad behavior is something that I like to be able to do as well. Look, I know you. You're not like this. Why are you acting weird? I gotta put this stuff away so that I have room to work. We've been at this for a little while, haven't we? It's hour 3 of the stream, and we started the stream off with me hooking everything up. We're gonna go right back to that. Because now, if the wheel is sort of flipping right and left in terms of the feedback that it's giving, or the force feedback that it's providing, we can now flip to the Ioni configurator and reverse it. Put it back to right. You can right it. Right our wrongs. Reset the clock. The only problem is I can install this thing once. The second time I install it, all the wires are gonna fucking break, and I'm gonna get angry. I have one installation of this thing before it pisses me off. What I should do is put a symmetrical connector in here. Mesh Twitch, paying it forward, giving a sub to Pragma Pack, who's also a bot. Hey, thank you for the gift subs. When we get Burn the Subs up and running again, you guys will be able to see in full glory all the wonders of automated laser etching. Putting your names up there. I really don't like this one frayed wire connection right here. I think it's a ground, so it doesn't matter that it's so close to the enclosure, but here's an important skill to learn, chat. Here's a challenge mode skill for all of you. Balance a nut on your finger, not that kind, like I mean like a hardware nut, on your finger, and then place it up against a screw hole so that you can get the screw to screw in. Because that singular skill right there has been incredibly useful to me over the past years. This thing is like off completely. Hey. I need to like oval some of these holes. Need to re-evaluate. Ugh. Yeah, I can't get in there. How did we do that one before? I think I was able to get a finger in there before there were like 1,000 wires. Now there's like 1,000 wires and I can't get a finger in there. But I need it to lock down, otherwise I can't plug in Linbus. Or I can, but I have to be really gentle with it. Oh, maybe that'll just work with one screw in it. I think what I can do is get under there with forceps, maybe? Forceps are tough because you don't have nerve endings on them. Oh, that barely... Ooh, that might actually work. So you have no sense of where I am. Here we go. I got it. How about that? Pure skills. Pure skills. I should have been a surgeon. Maybe I can get into rocket surgery. All right. So that's installed. Hopefully not shorting out against the case. I don't think it is. And then get one of these. Do I have a little piece of spiral wrap for that? Just to kind of keep it from being in my way all the time. God, what a day, huh? I didn't expect to do this. I didn't expect to do all this crap. I don't like the direction of those wires, and I don't want them to rip off. Carefully, carefully. Pack it all in. Let me begin. I came to win. Battle me. That's a sin. Okay. Like that, like that, like that. Now we can put the case on. We can put the top cover on, which means that this thing will actually get cooling. The cooling scheme for this thing is to pull air out of the top. And pulling air out of the top only works if we've got this vent right here. So this vent right here is cool air coming in, and it'll pass over the card, which is the thing that gets kind of warm. They suggest that you have a fan on it. Granted devices. They don't suggest any type of heat sink, but they do want you to have a fan on it, near it. They usually have the fan blowing across it, which is weird, but we have air flowing this way, but it's cool air from outside. So that's all set up. Oh man, what a pain in the ass. At least we'll be able to get into the configuration now. All the stuff that I need to get into. Screwdriver, check. Screws, check. Screws and holes, double check. So I guess what we'll do is we'll set everything up and see. Well, we'll see where we get to with my summer car, because we'll probably get into shenanigans, and then you know, I'll be streaming until like 8 o'clock, like 8 o'clock for me, well into the night for all you European viewers, which are most of my viewers. Most of them are Europeanies. Everybody's going to start. It's going to be one of those streams where everybody's going to bed. I rewatched a previously recorded stream, pre-rec, and they had the stream like where just everybody was just going to bed. It's like everybody was announcing that they were going to bed. It was really weird. A lot of good night, blah blah blah. It was weird. It's like just leave. You can just leave. You don't have to say good night. All right, why are we cross-threading? What's going on here? There you go. Yeah, the problem with this laser box is that the only way to get into it is to release the sides. And, you know, releasing the sides is not the best for something that you've got to open up and work on. And the sides are what mounts it to the base. I guess I could probably use some of the holes that are already in it to mount it down. And that way I would be able to remove the top and work on it, but it is what it's what it's, right? Promise you that I will not say goodnight to you idiots. We're not that close. Okay. From here, I can put this back onto the thing. I need my USB cable. I need, the screwdrivers are already over there along with the, so I did countersunk bolts through the wire mesh, the speaker mesh that I'm using as my foot panel, because I didn't want to have bolts sticking up that would like get lodged in my shoe as I'm trying to drive. So, all right, we got this. Oh God, this thing's gonna break off. If I hit this on anything, it's gonna fucking just fly. But now we can select which USB we're connected to. Hopefully we didn't introduce a shit ton of noise into our system, but I think it'll be okay. All right, so back over to here. What's a good view for you guys? I guess I'm gonna grab this camera and move you guys over. Ugh, hold on. I need to position you guys. Tighten that up, loosen that up, move this all the way down. Look at my garbage stack over there. Why is the frame rate all weird? Huh, this is just doing its job. All right. Don't mind me, just the overweight guy. All right, do that all the way back down over here. You guys will barely be able to see me doing this. I guess if I scooch over this way, you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. All right. So all the data cables this way. And then unfortunately, I got to drop these down and then get a nut on them. It's a lot more difficult than it sounds. Wish I had something to hold this up, because I think the way that I did this last time was I inverted it. In fact, No, I want to actually finish this. I was like, maybe I could just put it on the ground for now. I want to actually finish this. You know, I want this to be a piece of hardware and not a discombobulated mess of a bunch of different systems that I cobble together. Well, it is that, but I mean, I want it to be less that. I do wish I had a thing right behind the pedals where I could just drop this thing down, like a rail section. But, oh well. How am I gonna screw that in? Because I gotta give it like a weird hand positioning to get over there. I don't have that many hands. I just don't. See, I need, to a certain degree, I need to be able to release this and get my other hand on it. Otherwise, I need like a wedge to wedge it on, or like a little table or something. What do I have in the category little table or something? I don't have anything. There's nothing that's like that height other than the box that I'm currently working on. Unless I do... Hold on, I can come up with something. Still have Red Bull over here. Just like old motherboard boxes. What the fuck did I just... Oh, I just moved the stool. Jeez. My mic cable's all tangled and everything right now. Yeah, exactly. A small card jack. No! I mean, I have a card jack, but I don't have one. I do have a Z table. I don't think that'll do it. I think just motherboard boxes will do. Computer part boxes. That I just so happen to have. Just getting them together. One sec. Yeah, that'll be tall enough, I think. Oh, knee pads. I should have just worn these today. I might only need the one box. Well, a little taller would have been nice, but beggars and choosers and whatnot. Well, a big G clamp. Yeah, that would be a big clamp. And it doesn't actually help. Huh. Great. Perfect. What about this up on its side? I think that's a little bit taller. It is. I might do it. I might do it. Strix B550 gaming isn't done yet. Ugh, damn it. Fuck. It's not quite. It's too tall. Toodle. Move this back. Pick this up. No, you son of a bitch. There we go. Fit it all together. Make it work. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Now the weight of the entire pedal cluster is on it, but whatever. I can at least position it and it'll stay put. Whew. Everything is like warping. Everything's all discombobulated, but at least I can get it together now. It's always a struggle, isn't it? Where did the nut go? Where did the nut go? I guess I'll grab this one. How do I get there? How do I get there? I can't. Okay, my hand, it doesn't reach. I can't see your message from here. I'll read you in a second. Should be doing this on the other side because then I'm not body blocking, but can't help it. I got a lot of body and a lot of block. I need another nut, and I don't know where they went, because they went all over the place. And we probably brushed a couple aside, too. I just heard one. Well, I can get more. I can get replacements. What I need are captured nuts on that, because that would make this possible. If I had captured nuts on the enclosure, but I don't have a welder, so nuts to that. What do I do with a wrench? There it is. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Oop, hold on, please. Please, thread. There we go. Get that nice and tight. 2 more to go. I found one of the nuts. It's over here. Get that one in. I'm not wearing hockey pads. Hold on. Damn it! So close. So close. I'm balancing the nut on the end of my finger. Get it up there to the bolt. Fuck. It's not really working. It's not working because it needs to be so close to the enclosure to get it to go on. Oh, no. I wasn't going high enough. I was hitting up against something. There's like a piece of tape on this side. Okay, hold on. This is not very photogenic work that I'm doing right now. This is the glamour part of the sim setup right here. Yeah, this is the glamorous part. It's like working on cars. Every position is embarrassing. Go. Need one more nut. I don't know what happened to it. One more nut. It was like the first stream that Vampner ever saw of mine. I was rolling. Oh, here it is. I was rolling around on the ground, building a table. It was the perfect introduction. It was thinner back then. Come on. You son of a bitch. Got him. Got him. All right. So that's the 4 corners of the enclosure held down. We've got a switch that can flip our USBs. I need to hook up all of the other wiring, and then we can get going with this. Let's get it off of the off of my Strix B550 box. I'll read chat. I gotta get up to read chat. First, yeah, Celia's first stream was, I gotta follow that beard. Put random stuff under things to make it stay right. Yeah, you know. No, the only good TV stand is a dead TV. You gotta put the new TV on the old TV. Okay. There is space to mount the control box, I think, behind the pedals. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought there was room behind the pedals, but I guess not, because they need some space to be, pressed. I'd be able to press the pedals. Oh, the dawn. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So I'm going to screw in all the DB connectors. Those are hard to do because they're flatheads. Flatheads were invented by Satan for the express purpose of pissing off engineers due to their absolutely abysmal handling of torque and the ability for the screwdriver to just simply fuck off and just fly off in a random direction. Because that's what they do. My legs are falling asleep. Yep. I'm going to have buzzing and tingling legs. Wonderful. Love it. This is everything about working on a real car, except for that sense of satisfaction when everything works. And, your car goes faster. Yeah, you don't get that with this. You don't get that with this. But otherwise it's just like working on cars. Same kind of body tiredness. Weird positioning, having your feet fall asleep completely like they are right now. My left, what is it? Shin is all pins and needles right now, and I can't fucking get this screwdriver to go in here. I really needed to, like, steal some thumb screws from other DB connectors for these. Because having a flathead, while it's great on the bench to, like, be able to screw that in, like, man, what I just went through, I would not wish on my worst enemy. All right, there's that. Let's just tighten that up a little bit. I don't want to catch my foot on any of this stuff. USB, where's that? I don't want to sit on a bunch of T-handled Torx. USB is, oh, and a screwdriver. USB, there's power. We can do power as long as I make sure that it's off. Power there, and then USB. That's, where did that go? I think it's under me. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I'm literally shitting on it. Shitting on it. Plug that in up here. So easy. It's so easy to configure your own force feedback steering wheel system. Look at Bother. It's got it working right off the bat. This is the difference between DIY and a professional system. A professional system will work. It'll work. That's it. That's your entire involvement with it. It'll work. You just plug it in. It works. DIY, you know exactly why it's broken and why it won't turn on, etc., etc. All right. Climb out of this. Get rid of the lapel mic. Do a short rest. Do a short rest so that I can get all my hit points back. And then we'll see about getting this thing hooked up and ready to go with my summer car. Whew. You get the satisfaction of beating Robert's time, yeah. Just using cute emojis wanted. Pedals, years ago, were moving around on the floor, so I put a book between the pedals and the wall. Yeah, some of them have, like, Velcro on the bottom, too. Laying on your back on the car door, arms still up, hands turned 360 degrees, foam deteriorate dropping in your face. Oh, I love that stuff, right? I can't believe that Philips put that stuff in a CPAP machine. If they've ever worked on a car that's more than 10 years old, they should know what happens to foam. It becomes an inhalable substance. It's horrible. Yeah, but having to go, inverted position across the driver's seat into the center console, where your arm is the only thing blocking a whole bunch of jagged pins from going into your body. Yep. Or 4 extensions. Well, the CPAP was recalled, Copper. The whole thing was recalled. You talk about your ID work? I don't have any. I mean, I have stories, but I can't mention them. Just because the locations are sort of the thing that was sensitive. We would get a box. We'd figure out what was in the box, what it did, write a report that looked like whoever was writing reports there was the only person writing reports there. Everything had to be kind of structured in the same way. But there was a lot of figuring out all the W's, the who, what, why, where. Well, no, we didn't do the why, where, and when. We didn't do that. We did the engineering. We figured out exactly how it worked and published a document about such. So the nature of that kind of thing being what it is, I can't really talk a lot about it. Because you can't go on the internet and just tell people how to make bombs. I mean, I guess you can. Anybody can do anything they want for a limited amount of time. But I'm not about to do that. But that was a lot of what we did. A lot of coordinating of different engineering teams in order to analyze stuff. And you guys saw me getting into that. How I took a digital signal, pulled it apart, figured out how it worked, found all the documentation on it, and then exploited it for my own nefarious purposes. That's why we're able to push all the buttons on the wheel setup. Just because I'm good at that kind of thing. It's basically just not letting go, right? You just don't, nothing is acceptable. By the way, the old I can't figure out, oh God, it's inverted controls. The old burn the subs boards are sitting there behind. God damn it, son of a bitch. You get back here. Go like that. And then you, like this. The old burn the subs boards are the things that are sitting behind that desk. We got to work on my computer enclosure, though. Yeah. You show them the First Amendment, and they're not allowed to talk to you. That's how that works. Hurrah! Okay. Yeah, the Internet School of Law. Don't ever talk to cops at all, ever. Don't ever say a single word to any cop ever that exists. If you see a cop, you're mute. You're unable to speak. Even if they ask you where the bathroom is, you're supposed to subpoena them. Yeah, the computer is currently pulled apart. Completely pulled apart. And I need to do some more 3D design on that in order to get it back together. I do have a LAN party coming up, so I'm going to have to schlep whatever the hell is sitting over there to the LAN party in order to participate, which is ridiculous, but that's where I am. That's where I am. That's what we're up against. All right. What's in the box? No pedals for wheel setup, but the pedals for my sewing machine. Use double-sided tape. Huh. Yeah, anything you want, no repercussions. That's the law. That's the law of the land. All right, so let's get this rolling. We'll do transitory music because I got to use the bathroom. I use the bathroom, chat. That's what happens around here. I'm a biological being, mostly made up of water. Get a little bit of that. Get a little bit of this. Switch over to the other mic. What do you mean the mic's popping off? Am I getting back? Well, I'm gonna disconnect from it in just a second. Oh my God, my midsection is super warm. I'm a barrel of a man. This is going away. I'm gonna stop fucking looking like fucking. Mute. Lapel. I'll be right back, chat.
I hate that when I sit down, the all the stuff creaks and squeaks and stuff. Because I can't get any closer than this to the screen. This is why I have the mic like so I can lean back in the chair and actually drive if I need to drive. All right, let's give this a shot though. So we're still not out of the hot water yet, right? I still have to turn this thing off and on again a couple times in order to get it working. So I'm gonna fade this out. There's a good song though. Okay, let's see here. So, hi chat. Welcome to my stream that I was supposed to be having like this a while ago. Problem after problem has plagued us today. And the main problem being that when this whole system comes up, when it turns on, it's been inverting what it thinks the feedback is. So it gets feedback from what's called an AB encoder. And an AB encoder is special in that the way that it encodes is by two sine waves. And the two sine waves are out of phase a little bit. Not a little bit. I think they're 180 degrees out of phase. I think it's sine and cosine. I don't know. They're out of phase. And so the difference between the two voltages as they go up and down becomes unique through 360 degrees. This is a very accurate way to measure things. There's also, in some encoders, a Z, which is a little popover that happens when you go 180 degrees, so that it knows that within 180 degrees, it's within this certain position, as long as you hit that Z, and it goes, okay, oh, you passed this point. Problem is, it doesn't necessarily know which one's A and which one's B. It can get discombobulated for some reason. And I don't know what that reason is, because we haven't had to deal with that until now. The system's been very, very capable and has come up in exactly the same way every single time, except for recently. You know, we spent a month or two getting this serial system running that allows me to use all the buttons and a shifter, this is going to be the nicest part about the whole thing, is being able to go from gear to gear and sort of know what gear I'm in and everything. So first gear I can put, I don't know if I want reverse to be all the way over, because this thing sits at 3. It really should sit at 1. Although in my car, you have to go over a little bit. And if you want to really go over, and then high-low selector, I don't have. I'm going to have that on the wheel. But anyway, yeah, you guys can hear that shifter. It's got a nice click to it, but it's loud. It's pretty loud. But anyway, so the AB encoder was getting confused. It thought it would try to assert control in one direction, but the wheel would move in the other one, and that confuses all the control systems inside of this thing and caused it to do some weird stuff, right? So hopefully now that we've hooked it up so that we can get to the other controller, there's 2 controllers on this thing. One of them's on that little card that's 90 degrees to the main board, and the other one is on the main board. The one controller is what makes this into a USB accessory that controls games and does force feedback. That's the STM32 microcontroller on there. The other one is the Granite Devices SimuCube motor control card thing. It's like a universal motor control. That one is the one that we needed access to. It's on a separate USB port though. So we had to build in a USB switch so that we can get to the other controller, so I can reverse things if I need to. I didn't know this would be something that I needed to do. Be real nice if this was on its own thing, you know. Okay, so bring you guys to, let's see, over the shoulder view for the game thing. We could do that like that. You guys are over my shoulder. That way you can at least somewhat see what I'm doing down here in the corner. I've got the SimuCube thing open. We need to open up Granity. Well, okay, so, haha, funny joke. I'm going to turn this on now. Watch it be fine. Watch it be completely and totally properly configured. So let's get my foot over to the other side so I can reach this freaking power button. It's not in a great place. So this thing will tilt back and forth. And it'll give me a little doot doot doot. That's still doing it. Okay, so we need to go into the software. Ugh. In a newer car, there was a ring to pull up reverse when you shift it from first to reverse. Yeah, some cars have that. It's a thing you pull up, or sometimes you push down on the shifter and stuff. It's there's all kinds out there, you know. With BMW, what you do is you push it really hard over to the side and it clunk, and then you can get into reverse. I wish I could emulate that here. All right, so we need to hook it up to the other USB. Oh, before we do that, let me go into this software and tell it that I would like to enable the configuration. I mean, honestly, I probably should have just put a USB hub in this thing. Just a little Amazon Basics hub. I think I have one that I took apart. All right, so now I should be able to go to the Ioni cube, or whatever they call it, Granity. Is it Granity? Yeah, Granity.exe. I agree. Okay, there we go. Connect, refresh. Uh-oh. Do I need to, I guess I may need to power it down before I power it down. Excuse me? Come on, man. Try opening this up again. I mean, we tested it. We know it works. What's going on here? Do I need to plug it into the other computer? Is there like a missing driver? I don't think there's a missing driver. Is it like a... I mean, for fuck's sake, right? Hold on, I turn it off and flip it again. What the heck, man? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me with this? I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna unplug and plug back in USB. If do we have like a wire slip on us and that disabled it or something? Cause like we tested this and it worked. We tested this. There was SimuCube as like a driver, or sorry, Granity. Okay, let's see if we can. Where would that? Let's see. I don't think that's the deployment tool. Let me Linux instructions. Do we have? Because yeah, this seems like there's maybe a driver that we don't have. Help. 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 Simple motion v2 drive address configured. Yeah, we got I believe. We're not an Ioni cube. We're actually just a SimuCube. We're not the Argon. Simple motion v2. We don't have to do that. Blah blah blah. I mean, it connects to the other computer, so it's definitely, you know, driver thing. Drive firmware, no. Device troubleshooter. There's got to be a driver install somewhere in here, right? Okay, hold on. Let me fault limits, goals, granted, machine tab, testing and tuning. Those are just web pages. Lot. It's not SimuCube 2. Regular old SimuCube. Yes. This is going to be for the 2, isn't it? These all look like the 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Come on, man. Oh, official logos. Oh, I'm so glad we have that. Ah! Ah, all of my anger. I don't want firmware. I want the drivers. I'm starting to think that like one of my USB things broke. And maybe I should plug it into the computer behind me to see if I can do something with it. Because this is just firmware releases over here. These aren't the drivers for the COM port. Hold on, let's do device mangler. Device mangler. Ah. FT230X driver. Basic UART driver. Bridge UART FTDI. It's an FTDI device? Yeah, I haven't done any of the Arduino installs. This does not look like a... FTDI's website looks like they are going to fucking... like, install a virus. I don't know how clear... I know I'm, like, moving around on the mic here. Can you guys hear me clearly? Is this, like, good? Let me turn my own cans up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Now I can hear myself through the mic a little bit better. Oh, I seem... Am I distorting? Do I sound like I'm distorting, chat? Let me do a little bit of that. There we go. I'm good. I think it was just my headphone volume. Okay, so now I feel like I'm a little bit more in the moment. Which one am I installing? Like... I thought FTDI was part of Windows now. All right. 230X Q, basic UART, full speed, blah, 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 blah. Virtual COM port, yes. Order quantity. I want your drivers, man. Oh, there, drivers. I don't want a development kit. VCP or D2XX. Virtual COM port? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's the acronym. Thank you. I'm dumb. I don't know if you guys knew this or not. I'm dumb. Windows 7, Windows 11, Windows Server. I don't fucking know, man. Okay, let's do this. Show and folder. Oh my god, you guys can see all of my downloads. It's a new computer. I'm being very responsible about this downloads folder. No longer will it be full of a bunch of bullshit. Watch is going to be like, you have to restart your computer. Which you absolutely do not. Look, it disappeared. Yeah. All right. Restarting your computer. No. Okay. So that was it. Right? That was it. Otherwise, I'm going to ban everyone in chat all at once. You're all going to get banned. I agree. Connect. Refresh. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I don't have to ban anybody today. Okay. Machine. Wait, did we uncheck this? Invert feedback direction. And then axis mechanics, rotary, invert axis direction. Undo that. Do this. Apply. I wish we had a commutation sensor. I don't know if that's what the C channel is. Commutation? No, commutation sensors are magnetic sensors that sense where the magnetic poles of the motor are. I wish we had that because... Save to the drive. I wish we had that because that gives you much more advanced brushless motor control. Okay, now we could set up a test, but I think what we'll do instead is I'll just disconnect from the motor now that we've put those settings in there. And then we go back to this fucking terrible program. And I flip the switch on the back here. And then this will connect with a USB. There we go. Disable configuration. Now, of course, it keeps wandering in the feedback direction, but reset center there. It has no idea where the center is on this fucking thing. Spring back position is good. Hey, chat. Finally. Finally. Of course, the end stops aren't. Where's my end stop set up? Yeah, we're doing a 60% spring. Higher than that is more like what it should feel like. Bump stop feel hard. 360 degrees, lock to lock. Where's my bump? Huh, that's weird. The bump stop's no longer... I mean, a real steering wheel is 2 turns. But, like, why don't I... My bump stops stopped bumping. Huh. $360. Are you kidding me? There, I had to use scroll wheel on that. Medium. Yeah, I'm not getting any bump stops. That's weird. Why did bump stops get disabled or something? Easy first try. Did I unset some kind of a setting in here? Not here necessarily, but I mean like with the amount of force that it's able to actually give me. At 360 degrees is that should be okay. There might be another setting somewhere that was undone. Like the maximum control input. Because like this thing used to hit the bump stops hard. Like I just kind of felt it right there. There it is. There's the bump stop. And I can like barely... It's like barely anything. What is that? It's like barely anything. It's like nothing at all. Yeah, see, it stops turning at that point. So why... I'm getting such a weak bump stop out of it. I wonder if maybe something is something's a little overheated in there, or maybe I'm gonna reset the whole thing. Our troubleshooting might have put it through a little bit of abuse, so I'll give it a fresh start. Fresh start for my boy. Let's see if it's 90 degrees from where it was. Yeah, it's gonna. Oh yeah, totally. That's center. Oh no, hey, it got it back. It's the right spot. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, the bump stops are not responding. I wonder if the feedback resistor is overheated or like something's wrong with it. That might be something that's going on here. Because like centering spring I can feel. We're giving it 80% of full power. So it should be able to use a considerable number of amps. 354. 360. Lock to lock steering range. Save the settings. And then I should get I can't feel anything. There's like maybe a little, it like wants to give me the lock right there, but I can't quite feel it. But all right, anyway, that's enough that we can play the game. I'm a little pissed off that we can't actually feel that bump stop. I don't know what that's all about. What that has to do with. Check the buttons. Yeah, look at those buttons. Look at them do their thing. Yeah, those buttons. Shifter. Yeah. My whole desk shakes when I shift, so we'll get to deal with that. Probably turn the radio on to mask that. All right. We ready to drive some cars? I think we are. Now, we do need to configure this thing in my summer car. I need to take a look at, how it responds to everything. What was that button that just got pressed? There's like a button that just got pressed that I didn't press. Okay, well, we might have some weird stuff going on. All right, are we ready for game? I probably should have looked up some of this stuff and figured out what it, because I might have unset something. I mean, it should load everything from the wheel, so I don't know why. Whatever. Okay, well, that's for another day. What is that button? It's that one right there. That's my sixth gear on the shifter, or reverse. Probably do reverse up here like that, so that I have to actually like kick it over to reverse. I just have to remember where it is. Okay. Yeah. I don't really need this to be running, but I'll leave it up, and then we'll go to Steam. Library. Hit play. So what was the thing that I wanted to improve for next time? I want to figure out what the hell's wrong with the bump stop and why that's not doing anything. Now, we don't know if that's a fixable thing or what. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah! My summer car! You guys ready to fuck around in Finland? In 1995? Finlandia! I want to paint my motor. I think we'll start with that. Well, we got to do all the force feedback stuff and get that all configurated. Do I have any overlays going on right now? Am I good? Are we good video-wise? Yeah, we're all good. And you guys are on the gaming scene. I'm down in the corner. You can kind of see what I'm doing. Continue. I do have force feedback turned on. It's at like 80%, and I might need to turn it down if I really want to like do some good driving. If I want to actually, use the wheel for the purpose that it was meant for. But I think that's for tomorrow. For today, because it is Wednesday, that gives me a lot of time before rally. We do like a Kilju delivery to Uncle. I don't know. It's like Portlandia, right? Storms a brewing. Okay, so we are here. We are alive. I am in a very uncomfortable position. I can scooch forward a little bit. Let's see. Let's take a look at our... I have all my sponsors figured out, right? I actually had to go through game artwork and grab it and put it onto the car. All right, let's see what our settings are like. Calibrator. So the spring back is not active, huh? Oh, there's the bump stop. I mean, it's really easy to overcome, but it's there. Okay, cool. Yep, lock to lock. It's quite a steering ratio. Let's look at our other axes. So it looks like one of them's inverted. Let's see, gas pedal. So what do we need to do? We need to invert that, don't we? That's not that. That's not the right control. So minimum, mid, max. I guess maybe I need to calibrate it. Now time is paused here. Yeah, okay, good. How do we calibrate this thing again? Well, I guess I can type it. This would be minimum is 1, 0, and then maximum is -1. Whoa. What the? Huh? Hold on a minute. What the? No, no, that's not the way to do it. -1, 0, +1, not 10. I wish the computer was easier to get to. All right. 0 to 1. Why do I need negatives in this? Hold on a minute. I tried to add a beer holder. I did. Disable 1 to 1. Oh, wait. Oh, that's over here. Oh. So, axis 5 is selected. Dead zone to 0. So, minimum here. Maximum here. Why is it going backwards? Ah! Minimum here, maximum here, and then it does this weird dance. So I do maximum here, minimum here, and we're back to this. I remember I was able to reverse it. Or I do it this way or this way. Yeah, we're just getting our getting our all of our axes set up right now. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I gotta figure this out. This stupid program. I probably should have reprogrammed my stuff in order to put this all in the right direction. That'd have been way easier. Dead zone 0. What the hell is gamma? I think that's like curves it. Do I do it in like the auto clutch? No. H shifter, yes. Clutch precision, 100. Wheel rotations, fine. No steering help. Force feedback, yes. Multiplier, I don't even know what multiplier and clamp does. The pedals. Well, steer left. Yeah. Steer right. Where does it? Yeah, I'm not getting the whole thing. Hold on. There we go. You have to like trick it. All right. It's pretty good on steering. Throttle. Nope. You got the wrong one. It's because of the inversion that it's all weird. That's where the calibrator's supposed to come in. I mean, I guess if I turn them into linear, because these are like plus minus with a dead zone, they should be 0 to 1, and then I can just reset them. I feel like time is still going on in the background. It looks like it is. We may reload the save once we get this all configured. So 1 to -1. Hello? Why is this so clunky? -1. Oh, that's a different one. There's my brakes. Ooh, you gotta kind of push on those a little bit. I think I'm gonna put this down a little bit. Let's put this to like point. Well, let's hold on. I can just push it in and do max on that. So if I set this to the brakes. I guess 0 to 1 is what I want. I don't want, like, the plus to minus, huh? Why is it? Am I pushing the other axis? Oh, yeah, I'm pushing the throttle. Here we go. So brakes, minimum, set that there. And then maximum, I'm just going to do to there. There we go, 9 to 0.4. Yeah, that's good, because if I lean my foot on it, that's our maximum brake. So I'll probably barely be using that, but the it is a feather-light touch right now. But I have pretty decent linear control of it. Okay. Next, gas. Gas is like the best sensor that I have. It's so good. Minimum there, maximum there. Okay. And then clutch. 0 to 1, minimum. And then pushing the clutch, maximum. Pretty good. All right. We don't have 7 and 8. And then axis 2. Which one is axis 2? Axis 2 just isn't anything. I don't know why that's even recognized. Okay, now we get to set some of the other stuff. So you can put the calibrator away for now. I think that's all set. Like, that's all ready to go, right? So we've got our joystick axis. We've got our throttle. Nope, we don't. Throttle. Brake. And then clutch. We don't have a handbrake. I'm going to set that to be the up button. So it's just all on or all off. So the up button does the handbrake. The switch, yeah, the switch worked. I needed to install drivers for it, but... I mean, I could still assign a shift up and down, but I think that would get in the way. So first gear. Second gear. Third gear. Fourth gear. So I don't have a neutral setup. Fifth gear. Sixth gear. Hello? Oh, it doesn't recognize anything past fifth? Huh. It doesn't recognize them. Reverse. What if I do 6th gear and then press? No, it's still on press key. Yeah, it doesn't like going above a certain number of buttons, I guess. I wonder if I need to invert where the buttons are being recognized so that all the shifting buttons are on. Oh boy. All the shifters come first and then all the steering wheel buttons. It should be totally capable of recognizing it. The calibrator doesn't have anything to do with these, right? Nah, it doesn't do anything with buttons. Oh, that's a pisser. That's a pisser. I mean, I can... Oh, God, I got to take everything apart again in order to get to the microcontroller. I should just, like, throw a hole in the side of the enclosure so I can just throw code up in there. Mr. Anderson, thank you for the 37 months. My summer sub, yeah. Oh, man, I'm annoyed. What if I take it off of H-shifter and do... No. It doesn't get above 20? Man, come on. Yeah, see, all these buttons are accessible. But the one that I want to be reverse is not. And yet, there it is. So my summer car does not recognize switches that are above 20. Oh, boo. I don't know how many cars have 6th gear, but I do definitely want reverse. I don't think much has beyond 5th gear. Yeah, but then I would need reverse to be like there. That would be first would be first. And we got to see whether or not I need to assign a neutral. I don't think I do, but second, third, fourth, and then 5th here, and that's it. Who would have more than 20 switches on an input device? Ha ha ha. Okay, lights and wipers. Well, we don't have the switch over here, unfortunately. But lights we can assign, I guess, to some of these buttons. Lights, wipers, blinkers. Nobody uses, and then boost. Back button. Joystick button number 1. Man, I'm a little ticked off that. Oh yeah, first is unassigned. What happened there? First. Second. Third. Reverse. Fourth. 3. Wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, that's a weird shifter. Oh yeah, 4th I can't get to. That's annoying. It'd have to be like, why would it be up? It would be 1, 2, or sorry, first, second, third, fourth. Ugh, no, I can't deal with that. Why doesn't it get above the, oh man. Forza Horizon 3 had 1 gear shifted right. Ugh. Yeah, why? Oh man, that is obnoxious. No, the whole point was not to have to do this. I can do the paddle shifters, but I don't want to. Yeah, so it's first, second, third, fourth, 5th, 6th, 7th, reverse. So what I could do is in software, and it'll take 2 seconds for me to code, but it'll take me 20 minutes to hook it up, right? So we'll do that for tomorrow. We can derp around in my summer car right now just normally, and I'll just do a severely limited setup. But what I can do is I can put the steering wheel buttons second and the shift buttons first. Yeah, it's something with my summer car. I mean, I don't know if I could like quickly Google it. My summer... let's see. 20 FPS, clutch precision, how to get the truck, head look with controller. Yeah, do I need to go into a configuration file to do it? Possibly. Let's get out of the game and see what the files say and see if we can assign them. Because we already have a couple joystick buttons here, so we can quit the menu. Okay. Let's go to our local MSC files. Always got to do a bunch of hacking, don't we? That's not what we were looking for. That's the save data path. I guess I'll need to do that. What's funny is that I don't have any of this equipment. New folder. New wheel. Just in case I mess everything up. And let's go to app data. Oh, we're here. No, this is the Steam Games folder. We need to go to the app data. This is the stuff that, like, Roboz does in the background. I'm doing it right in front of you. Because I don't care. Everybody's like, cheater! It's a single-player game. What do you want? App data local low. Aim stack. A me stack. My summer car. Oh, look at me. I'm your my summer car. We'll just grab all this, cut and paste it into here. And then I need to go to options. Oh, they're in a format, aren't they? They are certainly in a format. Why is this all fucked up? Subtitles, steering, velocity, blah, 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 force feedback inverted. See, it's all here. I just need to be able to access it properly. Hold on, where are you guys? Can the My Summer Car editor help that? You're probably the first madman to play a meme game with a Simu cube. Listen, if you got the equipment. Yeah, this is like hex editor territory. I don't think I have a hex editor installed. Unless MSC Edit can somehow mess with it. That's the calibrator. Oh yeah, no, there's not much that you're gonna be getting into. The dev is working on my winter car, and it's one person, so. Yeah, this is okay. So we can see these settings. Clouds, options, auto clutch, bloom. I don't know if these are going to be. There's force feedback. FOV, FPS. I don't know what that is. Head bob, shifter. That's the H shifter or not. House. All right, come on. Steering rotation. Okay, so where are the buttons stored? Skid marks, auto clutch, bloom. Did I miss it? Draw distance, FOV, 64. I gotta up that a little bit. HDR. On mute, blah, 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 blah. I know, right? I need a mod, the over 20 buttons mod. What a bunch of piss. If I invert the steering wheel, thing, that's gonna work too, but I don't understand why the buttons aren't saved with this. What about the mesh? No, the mesh is the damage to the car. Items, graveyard, default file is everything. You would think it would be in options. I mean, if I open up the default file, I don't think any of this is assigning buttons, right? A, B. Box? What a, huh? Brake, bumper front. Yeah. Not seeing much on Google. Why would it not? Why would it not work? What's wrong? Why you do this to me? Yeah, mesh save is car body mesh and stuff. It's got to be in one of these, though. I mean, this is all the files, right? Graveyard is just like people. Items is all the stuff and where it's at. So I don't think it's set in there. Where would they be keeping it? I mean, it would have to be in options, right? But then, you know, force feedback and FOV, none of these categories have the buttons. They're just true false options. What we're trying to do is go beyond the limits of the Unity of whatever. It's not, I don't think it's, is it Unity? I don't think it's a Unity. But it's a, whatever engine we're in, we're trying to go beyond. Because it's possible that we could just assign them. Because listen, it shouldn't be this complicated. Compare to save, issue, world map. Yeah, none of this stuff is what I want. Well, where would it be? Where would it be storing these otherwise? Shifter is just whether or not it's an H shifter. Unity game? Okay. Really? Oh my god. H key, current user, software, Ames Tech, my summer car. Input defaults. Oh. Oh, this is a lot of stuff. So CL input. Alt 2A, 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 2A. These are binary words that describe the locations of stuff. None, 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 none. Defaults. Right, left, brake, indicator. Oh boy. Oh boy. These are stored in hex. Input string. Input modifier string. ADWSX. None, none, none. Joystick button 16. There's our buddy. Joystick button 18. Joystick button 17. Oh my god. I don't think I want to alter this. I don't think I want to start messing with the registry. This, I guess, is where we would start setting it, though. The CL input modifier. But for some reason, it's unable to go above the number that we want it to. Like, 17 is this. Welcome to the Unity pain zone. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? They want me to go in here and edit the registry. Oh my god. Well, that's so that's the thing is like, what's the limitation here, right? Is that the software is just unable to recognize anything above 20? Can I put in 21 and possibly program the input to be 21 without breaking my computer? That's sort of that's the debate right now is can I type it into here and make it one of the other buttons? Like if I make that 22. Let's see if anything changed. So whatever input 17 was going to be, we just made it into 22 because we are irresponsible. Oh, that's not where we want. That's not where we want. We want my summer car. I think I've played for more than 190 hours. Play. Get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Steam, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. Ah! I'm just going to hit continue and just see if we're just looking at the button input. Yeah, let's see if my computer explodes. I don't know which one's 22. I think it's like 5th or 6th gear. Or it's probably 7th gear. Controls. Oh, look at that. All the axes. All of my axes inverted. That's nice. It's nice of it to do. Joystick button 17 is still assigned to third gear. 1, reverse. Not working. Second doesn't work. Third thinks it's second. 20, 21. Yeah, so it just messes up the whole thing. So like third gear. Ugh, it's gonna keep thinking it's the joystick axis. Oh look now third gear is permanently set because it set it as the axis. Because this thing is all out of whack. I thought I do we have to save the calibration? I do. All right. Hold on, I need to just fix this. Yeah, we just need these three to be 0 to 1, and then I need to set minimum. Now it's at maximum. What the? What's this one doing? Oh, because. Oh, did I set the wrong? Yeah, I set the wrong one. Axis 4, minimum, maximum. It's fine. Yep. Okay. 3. Oh, geez. What is happening there? Set minimum there. Press it in. Set max. Stop skipping around. What are you doing? I guess it's just like that. I could set a dead zone or something. Well, this would be 0.9. Set it to like 1. There, more stable. Okay, that's good. And then this one is the gas, I think. Set minimum. Which one is that? Yeah, set minimum. Set max. There you go. Nope. Yep. Okay, this one. Minimum. Yeah, 1, 0. Set min. And then the max. Yep. That one continues to be the one that feels the best. Steering is good. Everybody else is doing good. Yep. All right. Save settings. That's what I forgot to do last time. Save it. Save it again. Keep saving it. Keep saving it. All right. There we go. Sorry about that. So yeah, we tried to set an out of bounds control and it didn't work. Now, if we want to play for now, I mean, I only need 4. I only need up to, I mean, I guess up to third, or I could just do sequential for now, but then I need to use the clutch unless I keep auto clutch on. Yeah, it just kind of sucks. I need to go back in and flip the 2, flip the steering wheel, flip the shifter, so that it actually, you know, we can get to all the controls. Because I don't know how we can even make it work better, you know. Second, third, fourth, and then reverse would have to be this, because we don't get 20. Our range is still there. Lights mode flipped back for some reason. Lights here. Oh, phone call button isn't working. Hello? There we go. Wipers. This one. Blinker left and right we don't care about. And then boost. Button 1 is down, I believe, or up. I forget which one it is. But yeah, brake, dead zones and stuff like that. I think brake works. Oh no, that was throttle. Brake is not recognized. Brake. There you go. So slow brake, lots of brake. Little brake, lot of brake. Good. Clutch. Good to go. Although I may keep it on auto clutch, and I'm not sure. H shifter I do want to enable, don't I? Because neutral just doesn't get a control. Reverse is in a weird spot, but range, I believe, is the OK button. And I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh yeah, high speed aid and smoothing. I don't think we want any of that, don't we? And this goes up to 360. That seems out of whack. Oops. 48. Can I use the scroll wheel on this? No. 360. Clutch precision's 100. Okay. Do I need to do something in the calibrator? No, because that's lock to lock. But if you look at the steering wheel itself, it's not. Okay, so, multiplier, no. Yeah, I don't know which one it is. Turn off steering help, first of all. Because that's not how I'm moving. It's like more movement. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get an update. I don't think we're gonna get an update. Could be a limitation of Unity. Scripting API key code only lists up to joystick button 19. Huh. Oh, 180 because it's in each direction? That seems closer, yeah. Although this appears to be the amount that it's been going every single time. Huh. Do I have to like click OK? No, that should. See, the problem is it's not saving all of this stuff. All this stuff like changed when I went in and out of the game. Oh well. All right, clutch precision all the way at 100. I mean, wheel rotation 180. Yeah, it's not changing anything. Yeah, you think it might be the graphic. Well, 359, I guess, is it. That's where it's at. All right, let's get back into game here. Let's actually do something. Let's actually do something. I need to get kind of in position here so I can actually play the game. We've been troubleshooting stuff. Now, if I were alone, this would be, my call to get the control box off of there. Pull it all out, plug it in, maybe cut a hole in the side of the case so that I could actually get to the microcontroller. Because this is like a 2-second fix. I just swap the steering wheel buttons and the shifter. We've currently got most of the stuff disabled in here. Let's see what we're doing. Let's try to drive a car. Let's see if the car's, well, do we try this one? Which doesn't, yeah, we try this one. We try this one, we go off and we potentially die just to see whether or not I want to keep going or if I want to, I do want to keep going. I got a couple more hours in me. Oh, I have to enter the driving mode first. That's right. Nope, not a beer. I didn't want a beer. I didn't want it. Okay, I guess I'm drinking a beer. Just throw it over there. That was a little too loud. Sorry. All right. F. No. Why do I keep drinking beers? All right, we'll just throw that in the passenger. All right, that took stuff with it, but I forget my controls. What are they? I thought you just right click on the. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's all. It was the wrong prompt. All right. Oop. Wow, I'm getting like jittery force feedback on this. It feels like it wants to. Hold on. I think I need to invert. Yeah, the force feedback feels weird. All right, where's the choke? Pull that out a little bit. Oop. Why is it doing it? Wait a minute. Why is it... Why are the gears all weird? Neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reverse. Okay. That was weird. It was very jumpy at first. This feels like I need to invert it again. Yeah, that feels a little better. All right, chokes in. Why? Why do you pop? Okay. So can I drive with this setup? I think so. But it... Oh, man, the feedback is, like, completely reversed. Nice and easy. Yeah, my force feedback is all fucked up. But I can go pretty fast. Ah! Yeah, let's go to third. Nope. That's reverse. Ooh, third is like in and out. Did you see that? It was like all over the place. Pretty good. It feels all right. Feels like I'm kind of in control. Oh no, my car's exploding. Ah! Well, we're gonna die here, chat. This is the end of my story. God damn it. All right, so the force feedback is all over the place. Whew. See how it's pushing me to the ends. Why is that? Yeah, we're gonna have to. I forgot to import my music. That's why we got to go back to the menu, right? So what it's doing is it's throwing the wheel over to one side. What is that? No, I think I just pushed the car way too hard, like without warming it up. All right, let's see. I think I got plenty of oil and stuff. Everything should check out. We should go to do a Kilju run, though. But I went balls out, like, immediately. Let's get out of third gear, huh? See, why is it doing that? It's pushing me all the way. Clamp, 100. Why? Why? Why is it so messed up? I wonder if I need like a since it's not supported, maybe that's something something weird that it's doing. 0, 0, no multiplier, no clamp. Man, it still just forces the wheel over to the side. No force feedback. Oh, it's my thing that's doing it. Why? What? We need to reset the inputs, I guess. Ta-da! I wish I could retain the center spring in the game. Desktop centering system. Yeah, I guess that's only on desktop, huh? And then friction and stuff like that, damping. Filter disabled. Torque bandwidth is unlimited. Steering range 360 degrees. Bump stop is hard. Those are working now. Actually not. Not as of currently, huh? But I want this. I want this center spring. All right, let's go back into game. Yeah, well now force feedback is off. I guess I can turn it back on. Put it on like low, I guess. I don't even know what clamp and multiplier do. But let's play with it. Let's see. Try again. This time, hopefully I don't die. Pull in the choke a little bit. Did I just do that? Yeah. Enter driving mode. Always wear your seatbelt. Although, to be fair, just dying would probably be preferable, seeing as all the work that I've put into the car. This is the only hard part, is getting to the gas pedal while I'm trying to start the car. Huh? Oh, there you go. Okay. Now I can sit back, relax, put the clutch in. Put her in first. I feel like I'm sitting very far away from everything. I need to move the chair closer, which I can do. It's just a simple thing. Although this is the comfortable leg position. My legs still feel kind of cramped. First gear is jittery. See how it's flipping to neutral? It's pretty comfortable. I don't know. It's not... the pedals, I need to... Like, this distance is okay for the pedals, but they still need to, move a little further away. I release the choke. There we go. Whoa. Ooh, we're running rich as hell. Wait, isn't 14 and something the ideal? Yeah, if the pedals are in this position, they need to be actually lower to the ground, to be honest. But my feet are too far up. These need to, like, either be harder to hit. I don't know. The oil light's on? Oh, yeah. Why is the oil light on? Did we leak oil or something? All right, pop it in reverse. Sounds of things exploding. Son of a bitch. There you go. Those are the smooth starts that this whole setup is supposed to give us. If the car explodes on the way home, it's your fault. I want you to know that. I want you to internalize that. Yeah, okay, this is supremely uncomfortable. Going on long drives with this is not going to work. My legs are restricted, and I need them to be fully extended. Well, I mean, if I lean back and got the wheel a little closer to me, right? Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. I need to get the shit out from under the desk, the fan thing on the desk, and that will let me push this further forward. That's an easy thing for me to do, but I need to do it on my own. Oh, why is the oil light on? I got an oil leak? We'll investigate that. Oh, this feels natural. This feels natural to drive. This car with a wheel is amazing. And I need a key. I need a key that I can reach for. I need to add like a key switch. The car's been sitting in the garage for a month. Or no, a day. while I organize the house. Yeah, the lights turn off? Yeah, okay. Yeah, according to the save file. That is some red right there. That's a weird red shade. Is it like that? Pay the bills. Which one's the Cluppy House? No. Makuhon? No. Keto. Auto tally. Auto tally sounds like the right one. Let's punch that fuse in. That's more like it. Keto is the only one that gets an engaged fuse at all times because it's full of moose meat. Got a lot of moose meat in there that I need to keep fresh. Look at that fresh moose meat, Chad. F? F. Okay. Yeah, so the driving position leaves a lot to be desired. Something's wrong. I am too crunched up. My whole body is all crunched up. And I mean, you can see right now from my sitting position, I'm hunched over. So what I need to do is I need to go under the desk and I need to get rid of the fan thing that's in the back there because the computer is no longer under the table here. The computer is no longer under the table. So what I need to do is just remove, I need to get everything out, you know? We're going to do an oil change. Let's do a full oil change. Let's just get that sucker out of there, huh? Where are my tools at? I'm very organized in this game save, all right? We're the anti-Robos. The anti-Robon. I don't have that plug-in that tells you what size wrench to use. And I'm about to just make a complete oil spill on the driveway. I don't know if that's a thing in this game or not. Okay, we're in space. We're in space. We're in space. I saw God. All right, I'm back. I think I need to get like an inspection soon, too. Where's that motherfucking bolt? It's on the bottom. Bottom of the oil pan. Where you at, bolt? What size? I know it's a big boy. But these are like suspension. So, oh, it is a big boy. There we go. Yes, yes. All of your oil is gone. Oh, F. Change direction, yeah. Back in we go. You're coming with me. Your shit. Ah. Where's the Curlin Nescar? I thought I had that on this. Nope. 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 I saw, what's his name? Commenticket. Eric streaming last night. And, guess what noises he had going on his stream? I wonder, are they the Roadcaster default noises? You want a morning zoo radio show? He started recording his own, though. I have some of my better crash noises on this bank, but hold on. The only problem with this version of the Roadcaster is that it's actually very difficult to switch your sound effects bank. Okay, I gotta figure out how to quickly get to that. That one. That one.
Shake hands with Dick.
Nah.
Shake hands with danger.
Those are actually pretty good. Yeah, there's Curlin Nescar, but it's nested with all the Star Wars effects. Uh-oh. Phone call. Phone call. Phone call. Yes? Ah. Damn prank calls. I'm not gonna sign up for your friggin' magazine. I have oil in my car. All right, let's get into the oil filter. We need to go to Timo's. We don't have a lot of oil filters. I mean, I got 2. Also, replacement lights because they go out on a whim. Just a song and a dance, and those things are dead. Oil filter, good. Oil itself, running out. We're running out. The planet is running out. We don't have... No, I have oil. You go in the burn pile, along with that gnarly oil stain that is now my garage floor. Percolate. All right, That's more like it. All right, let's see. Oil. I got plenty of oil. Motor oil. I can't believe I ran out of oil. I wonder what was loose. What could be loose? It would be like the oil pan bolts, or maybe my head gasket is going. I don't think so though. I mean, we got to do like a full checkup on this thing. Which, by the way, I'm probably gonna crash and burn and die, and then reload the save, and we'll have to do this whole thing again. We gotta do the whole thing before. Again. Yeah, my whole engine exploded because it didn't have oil. Yes, it's very Finnish indeed. I guess we need the fluid to check the fluid, so we gotta grab, not two-stroke fuel. We're gonna grab... Did I really buy coolant? Seems like that's, like, not necessary in this game. Can you fill the bucket with water and then... Can you use Kilju as a coolant? What? Dear God, I'm running out of everything. My car, my beautiful car full of all these variety of fluids. All my fluids have just gone. They're just gone. We're going to try to win the rally tomorrow because I need to alter the shifter. I mean, we have access to the 4 gears, but I don't have other things. So what I need to do, you know, like I don't have reverse in like a viable location. So I would like to, you know, be able to drive the Gifu and all that stuff without having to reconfigure everything. So I'll do, between streams, I will take the box off of the chair and I'll rearrange all that stuff. And I'll take the fan thing off of my desk and then be able to scooch the desk all the way in. And then we'll be comfortable. And when we're comfortable, we can drive fast. That's a very important thing, chat. It's very important to be comfortable so that you can drive very quickly. Because that's what we're geared up towards. I got the car tuned the way I like it. I've got the rear suspension soft and the front suspension hard as rocks, because you want the front suspension to bounce over stuff and the rear suspension to absorb all of your impacts without bouncing off the road or in a weird trajectory. You know, the only thing this game is missing that Long Drive has is, well, I hate to say it, it's jizz. The ability to fill, or to polish, sorry, I'm thinking about filling while thinking about other things. Anyway, the ability to polish all of the metal components in the car. Can I paint the carburetor? I don't think I can. How am I even leaking brake fluid? Any other fluids? Do we headlight fluid? We got like alternator starter fluid. Any other fluids that you need, you could possibly want, car? Because I think you've got them all. So maybe gas. It was like jumped. I had a car once that had a big enough leak that it looked like it needed blinker fluid. It needed a better seal on the blinker, but the blinker was full of water. It was a neat effect. By the way, I've bought everything in the catalog in this game. Which almost makes me want to start a new playthrough. But we got to win that rally trophy. We got to get that trophy. That's what we're after. I'm going to put this one a little bit more up front just so that I know that that's the one that I'm using. Okay, we've got a new oil filter. We have a new... it's new everything. Maybe the alternator will die next. Just see if we can actually like get somewhere with this car. Maybe we'll come back and do a Kilju run, make a little bit of money. Problem is, I've got so much money and I've made so much money on Kilju that when I get a fine, it's like $1 billion. It's like more money than I could ever have. I don't know why. I think maybe it's like triggered off of your income, and so what is going on? Why is that vibrating? Please stop. Whatever physics that is it's setting off red flags. All right, this goes in the back. And then, did I lose this fuse? Ah, son of a bit. Stupid storm. It blew another... It just does that. Ah. You just sit there. Only the kitchen. Is the kitchen even running? Yeah. I leave this light on so that I know whether or not I need to replace the kitchen fuse. Because I got moose meat in here. That's going to go bad. And this is the only source of food that doesn't depreciate. Still bubbling. Yeah, we're not done that yet. All right. Now I would like to hook up the computer at some point and do the long download for that one game that doesn't even run. Here's my CDs. All right, let's get going. Let's get going, and I can uncomfortably drive. What? We could do I have any Kilju going right now? Oh yeah, that's okay, so those are all the empties over there. These are all good. I think it's the second batch that's waiting. These are all full? All right, we're taking these. We're gonna do an actual delivery here, make some money. I don't really need the money, but we gotta make the money. We gotta make the money in order to test the setup. The setup needs a little bit of work. I need to do some off-camera stuff to it, but this is fine. We can do a little delivery here. We can check out how our buddy's doing in town now that he's moved back in town after the divorce. Poor guy. Not really sure the mental state of him. I think he's doing okay. But you gotta wonder. This guy buys alcohol by the bushel. He doesn't even care. Once had fuel oil in one of these. He didn't care. Didn't even know. Guy drank lamp fluid. Look at all this booze. They all say kill you. They don't say empty bottle. One problem with this game. One thing about this game is that you cannot scoop stuff up in your hands. You have to pick up everything individually, and you have to toss it individually. And so you end up doing a lot of halo juggling in this game, which is a problem when your chair is a little bit too far from your desk. Which is the situation that we're in right now. So a little bit of work, a little bit of adjustment, tweak some things. We should be good. Where are we? Gotta just keep moving with this, right? So the only problem that I'm having right now with the force feedback is that it seems to be in the opposite direction of where it should be, which really seems like an A/B encoder kind of thing that I could do. Yeah, we just need a plastic bag patch. Yep. That's not worth it to drive the car that distance. I guess in real life I probably would. But I mean, once we're here, we could just phase the bottles into matter. Phase it through like physics doesn't exist. Collision. Never heard of them. Now, I don't have any mods installed, so we get the fly, which I'm not too excited about. I may install mods just expressly for the purpose of disabling the fly, but I don't want to uninstall anything. I don't want to install any mods until I beat that rally. I want to get that first place in the rally. All right, let's take our dumpy car on a spin. See how we're doing. Enter driving mode. Buckle it up. Always wear my seatbelt. Pull and choke a little bit. Okay. I'm going to wait for that to go down. Because do we have heat? No, we don't have any heat in our car yet. We got to get a little bit of heat in the car first. And then we can undo the choke. We'll keep that on low. Keep that on low. I need a beer. What? Oh. Wrong button. All right. Hunger, stress, urine, fatigue. We're good on all that stuff. Can I turn off the lights from here? I can turn on the lights higher. Okay. That's the wipers. Cool. Hey, I can control that with the steering wheel at least. Oh boy, we're rocking back and forth a little bit. Okay, let's get rolling a little bit here, chat. Turn off the choke, unchoke the choke, so I don't have to worry about that while driving. 17. Okay, we still need a little bit of choke. We should be at like 11 to 13, right? I think 14 is normal operating, a little over half fuel. And we've got all new fluids in this thing, right? Alternator's doing good. What is that? Water pressure? That doesn't look great. We got oil pressure, though. I don't know. I don't think you can, like, do anything to affect these. I think they're just, like, if the gauge is in the wrong place, you're dead. No oil light. No oil light at the very least. How's that doing? 10. Pull it out a little bit. Ooh. 16's a little rich. Okay. Well. 12. A little lean. All right, let's get out of here. Clutch. Let me pull the mic back. This will all be fixed when I can fix the distance problem. Where's reverse? There it is. Look at that. I could just kick reverse just a little bit with the clutch and do a normal car operation. How cool is that? Did I stall? Damn it. I need an ignition button. That's what happens when I lean on the shifter, I guess. All right. First gear. Give her a little bit of throttle. A little bit of clutch out. Go. That's not neutral. Oh boy, it's gonna be a shit box, isn't it? So whenever like one of the cereal packets goes a little bit wrong, the gears are gonna pop in and out. That's something that I guess I should probably fix. I could probably have it look at a couple packets before it switches. See, we have force feedback turned off, which is fine. Whoa. Let's say on the road, huh? Yeah, pretty comfortable. If I could actually sit with the steering wheel in the right spot. Yeah, I could get a little bit more audio out of the game here. I didn't want to blast you guys with all the My Summer Car noises. Carefully now. I've got big headphones on, so I don't know what this sounds like in speakers. How come my mirror doesn't work? Whoa. I'm taking a nice easy drive. We're trying to drop off some Kilju in town. We got to go all the way to town for that. Train. Ooh. Actually feels pretty good right now. Oops. Oh, that was a hard hit. I don't need a shift indicator. I need a big tachometer up on the dashboard with a big shift light. You listen to your motor; it'll tell you when to shift. Easy as it gets. I can't read chat right now; it's very dangerous to read and drive. The only thing that could ruin our day is if our cousin is on this road at all. Whoa. We're not in neutral, please. Excuse me. As I strip the gears in the car. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. We got to get the comfortable third. And I got to put the choke out. Fuck. Choke. There you go. Second. Ooh, I scraped it a little bit there. Oh, because there. It wasn't engaging properly. When it works, it's smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Nope. Now Joko's not over there. He's not over there. He's in town. Ah! I tried to go to fourth. All right. I gotta get the muffler off of the side of the road. Let's pull over so that our cousin doesn't kill us. All right, put her in neutral. Parking brake. All right, let's go get that muffler. Let's go get that muffler. Yeah, this will overall be a lot easier when I can push the pedals a little further in. All right, so we went off the road and we went airborne, and it looks like the muffler's right there. That's why I repainted the muffler. A vertical Scandinavian flick, yeah. So we lost more than just the muffler today. Champions. Champignons. All in a Day's My Summer Car. What's going on right there? Topless gun. You have a seam hole in your map. There's water in it. Gotta be careful about anomalies like that. Take the... Oh, this is the underbody kit. I wonder what else I lost. This is my tasteful underbody. Spoiler. Spoilers, chat. Oop, nope, that didn't work. Flip it around. Plug it in. Nope, okay. Nope. Yes. There. Beautiful. It hides a lot of the jankiness. Oh man, I'll have to tell. Do I know any Finnish people? I don't know if I do. There's some people in chat, I think. I got a couple Finns hanging out. That fly. I just might install mods so I can kill that fly. So I don't have to deal with the mosquito anymore. It is one of the best mods for the game. The no mosquito noise. Used to be able to like recompile the game. What is that out there? I don't think that's anything. I think we just lost our muffler and our skirt. Yeah, the Finland realm. Gateway to Oblivion. Well, that was some pretty significant damage, though. My car mesh is going to be all messed up. What size are we? You're a little guy. Look at you, little guy. We need to find that little guy. Of course, everything is always moving. This car is sliding around right now, and it always bugs me. I'm not of a mind to work on cars while they're skating around on the floor. What was the most finished? Wait, what did I remove? Oh. Was it Cannibal Jesus that made a mod that makes it so it tells you if it's a larger or smaller socket that you need to use? Oh, the mosquito would be the most finished. Oh, I see. Is it? I wouldn't know. But by God, is it annoying. as somebody who's, pays attention to audio. Everything's 10. Ooh. Starting to cramp. Okay. Back in the car. Enter driving mode. Buckle up. Home struck. We're still good? We're still good. Okay. So the cool part about having all this setup is that it is nice and easy for me to get out of stuff like this, he says as he careens into his death. Yeah, perfect. That's just amazing. It's great. Pull on that choke a little bit. It's funny, you don't get pops from, like, running too lean. You son of a bitch! I gotta get used to the car. You stay in first gear, please. Fucking cursed. It's cause I'm on gravel. I'm on gravel. I'm on gravel, chat. Too much throttle. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, handbrake. Thank you. Oh, it seems like it might have turned it. I don't know. I put it on when I parked. Yeah, that was totally a handbrake. See, that's the difference between the professional streamer and the amateurs like us, Chad. Look at that sun. Don't look at the sun for too long. Don't look at the sun for too long, Chad. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. I'm running a little lean. I'm running lean. I think I turned it off. All right, here we go. I like to hug the wheel on those turns. And let's just hope to God that we don't run into our cousin. Because we're dead. We're dead if we do. I don't have that kind of reaction time yet. We'll slow down a little bit. No, we won't. Just Fleetaris. Clutch in. Put a little brakes. Drop her down to second gear. Yeah, this is pretty comfortable. I'm liking it. Oop, I scraped him a little bit. That third gear, if I lean my hand on the shifter, I think it unswitches. Yeah, this is a Mercedes S-Class wheel, and I've got E46 BMW pedals. Carefully. Okay, all right. Just one twist. Just one little twist. Maybe we won't save. These are E46 pedals. The shifter is 3D printed because, you know, you can't exactly just grab a shifter out of a car. Handbrake. Unbuckle. Get out. What do we break? We rolled it. You! You! Give me back my fender. There's a pile of car parts just sitting on the side of the road. Yeah. All right, so I had a little bit of enthusiasm. Oh, this game is one of the best games out there, period. Just end of, that's a full sentence. It's just one of the best games. It's just the right amount of jankiness, just the right amount of frustration, and the risk-reward. All right, I'm done playing the game forever. No, the risk-reward is some of the highest tier in gaming. Why don't you love me? Please. 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 Thank you. Thank you, car. Thank you. All right, now we gotta bolt it in. Possibly tens. Just everything you do in this game is actions versus consequences. Much smaller. Actions versus consequences. Everything you do has a consequence. We're trying to go into town to give Joko some, I don't know, whatever what he does with this. Is he probably butt chugs it. But we're getting it to him. Come hail or high water. It may take us 4 days. But I'm going to make sure to keep my car at least mostly in one piece on its way. Hello? Hello? Because we got to rally to win. We got to rally to win. I need to be able to, and again, this isn't going to happen until tomorrow stream when I'll have everything set up properly and we get all our gears and stuff on the shifter. Because I need to move the shifter. Because Unity doesn't do more than 20 buttons, we learned. There's always something, huh? Always something weird. I think there's a bolt in here somewhere, isn't there? In our fender bolt? Maybe not. Down here. That was like bumper support. I got this one, and then I got a couple of them up here. That's one of them. That's the other one. I love it. They're just sticking out. Dear God! That guy's a maniac. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Oh, that speeds him up. No, I do not. No, I do not. I am very patient though. That's something that people have told me. Okay, the front skirt doesn't have any kind of fastener on it. Drop that. Close it. This is listen, this is one of the best games out there. I love it. Just the situations that you get into are just insane. And I mean, Jesus Christ, like you want patience. The whole saga of building this wheel has been an exercise in patience. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Start, you fucking start. You start the motor. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I had full confidence this whole time. Pull the choke. Pull the choke. Pull the choke. We're buckled up. We're ready to go. I need a road soda. There we go. We'll just toss that over there. All right. Needs to be a little lower. There you go. Game a little higher. Well, it's gonna be all. Yeah, 5 years of Twitch chat. That's why I have gray hair. Hello? Oh, that's right. Scroll down. All right, chat. Let's go. Parking brake. Parking brake. Parking brake. There we go. Parking brake. Parking brake all the way down. All right. Tunes are bopping. Let's go. That wasn't a good noise. Son of a... Pinging the engine like that is going to damage it. And we are running very lean right now. Third did not engage. I need to take my hand off of the shifter. That's a new habit to learn. Wait, we're going the wrong way. Sorry, we'll turn around at Fleetari's. Actually, this is like one of the worst places to turn around. Hopefully Cousin isn't coming back on the road. I mean, he has headlights on now, so we should be able to see him pretty easily. Oop. I hope the choke's out. Yeah. God, what I wouldn't give for some electronic engine management, huh? That'd be nice. Having my hands closer to the mouse and keyboard is going to be very necessary, too. All right, so we're still trying to deliver Kilju. And our cousin passed us, so he should be pretty far out now. I need to watch my speed because I went way too far up in speed, and I got airborne on this hill right here. I just need to keep my speed under wraps. I need to be a responsible person, responsible motorist out here in rural Finland, 1995. I have very, very little force feedback right now. But it's, I mean, that's good for staying in control. Keep the RPMs down. We just replaced all the oil in the car. I'm running very lean. Well, now we're running a little rich. What is the typical ratio that we were looking for? Is it like 14.7? I kind of liked running at 13. These are tough jumps. That's not a real answer. Fiberglass hood, fiberglass hood, fiberglass hood. This is smooth. I see headlights. Does that mean that right over this crest? Please no. Please no. No? Okay. What? Yeah, that motherfucker doesn't stop for anything. What the? Why did my engine die? Probably had to do with the gears shifting all over the place. I don't really know where the clutch engages, and I don't know how to control that. Yeah, like it doesn't pop over when it should pop over. I think I need to do some linear stuff to the clutch to have it engage at the very top. Yeah, if that clutch engaged at the top, it would be preferable. No, why did that make a noise? My transmission's gonna explode. Because it keeps thinking that I'm like... I'm being all crazy with the gears. Like, you hear that? It made a big crunch noise. Alright, Joko's actually behind us. These guys can fuck right off. I don't have more than 360 degrees on this wheel. Probably drop down to 1. Yeah, the clutch is all the way at the bottom. I hate it. I hate it. The clutch needs to be all the way at the top for me. Joko. Where are you, buddy? I got something for you. It's in my trunk. Where'd you go? Are you hiding? 'Cause it's nighttime. I'm gonna find you. I don't think I can get in there. It's, boop. Boop. Why did it have to be nighttime? Ah! See, what I should be comfortable playing the game at a sitting position. But I have to physically disengage with everything in order to move over to it. Why was this on? Get out of driving mode. Get me out of here. Hey. Okay, I'm out. Joko. Where are you? Let's peek in the other window. Peek in his other window. I may do mods just so that we can get rid of the buzzes. The buzzes are my only complaint. Where are you? I have alcohol for you. Why is he? Does he despawn? Oh no, he's at the bar. All right, I guess we go to the bar till tomorrow. I have a bed at Fleetari's. I guess we got a Gifu in town to sleep at. We can sleep at the poop truck. We rolled our car on the way in, huh? Seems like that might affect the doors a little bit. Completely rolled the car. We'll go see what everybody's up to. You better start. You better start. You're warm as hell right now, car. All right. Now, I could reverse out of here, but I don't know. Mirrors don't appear to be a thing. Graphics. Reflections. On. God rays. On. Contrast. On. HDR. On. Car mirrors. On. Yes. Field of view. 80. Draw distance should probably be full, but I don't know. Resume. Oh, man, I can see everything now. Oh! Oh, finally! I can't adjust it, but at least I can see out of it. All right. That's going to help us out. All right, now we got to get into reverse. Which one did I assign? There it is. Son of a bitch. Fuck car. Fuck piece of shit. Arrgh! Okay. See, the thing is, when you're controlling this with the keyboard, you can at least see... it's this. It's always the parking brake. It's always the parking brake. When you, when you're doing keyboard only, you can, like, zoom in on the mirror and back up at the same time. That is something that's completely capable of happening. Arrgh! It's like the game is relaying my frustration by popping in and out of gear so much. I can't really make out anything behind me. Oh, something sharp is... Oh, I see. It's an Arduino dangling. Look at that. Can other My Summer Car players do that? I don't think so. That's what you get here. Yeah, that clutch is all the way at the bottom. Whoa. That's right. We can just ease our way in. Don't arouse any suspicion. Nobody knows that we've been drinking all night. I'm actually kind of shocked that I was able to pull off that maneuver. That is not a typical thing, being able to reverse your way out of a neighborhood in this game of torture and pain, and other emotions, but not a lot. Neutral. Parking brake. Unbuckle. Turn the car off. All right. Chad, we made it. We made it into town. We'll be able to get gas here. I'll be able to get some sausage in me. One way or another. Everybody's in here, huh? Everybody's partying without me. Just because I stole the gambling machine and used it as a money sink. Oh, hey. The Johnnies is here. Did you knock it over? It's very important that this stays right there. That is the most dangerous vehicle in the game. Hey, everybody, what the fuck is going on in here? What the? Oh, not again. Are you getting mad at me? Are we gonna square up? What are we doing here, bud? I just want some sausage, you savage. Let me get through the door. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think he wants to square up, and I don't even know which button fights anymore. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh boy. Okay, we gotta move with WASD on my pinky finger. I have to be able to hit H. Player controls. Punch. Hit. Mouse 4. Okay. Resume. Hello? Resume. Let me out. Oh, I hit... Yeah, okay, there. Okay, so I've got this button if I need it. This guy wants to square up. I just want to get by you. I'm thirsty. Okay, all right. All right, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Come on, fight me. This music is not... This is not fight music. This is... What are you guys doing in here? Can you turn that down a little bit? I gotta square up with this guy. All right. Can you move? Why is my punch, like, really anemic? Look at that. It doesn't even reach. Yeah, we're doing this. You and me, buddy. Yeah, you could try. Whoa, okay, all right. He just teleported. He just used a teleport move. Try it. Come on. I'm dancing circles around you. Yeah, I think you can square up. You scrap with your Philly native. Come on. Back. Yeah, don't even tempt. Yeah, you try. You try that. What was that? Is that your music? Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna take my socket wrench and start hitting you with that. Get out of here, I'm getting thirsty. How many hits can this guy... You tanky... Fuck. He's guarding. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I want right there. Put your hand down. What is he muttering? You're like some kind of beer goblin. Ah! You fuck! What? Oh, Jesus Christ. I was back. I'm running. He knocked me over in one hit. Try it. Just try it. Grew up on the streets. Eh. Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. I still got your watch. It's covered in piss. Ah. There we go. Leave me alone, please. I just want some beer. What's it gonna take? You gonna get hit by a car? Eh. Oh, God. He's like some kind of a demon. Stop it. Just stop. Please. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Stand down. I'm gonna die of thirst. Please. I'm gonna have to go for emergency beers during this fight. He's got one move and he telegraphs it. Please. Go down. Go down. You know what's good for you. Go down. Please. Why? Why must we do this? What are you even... just goblin noises are coming out of this guy. Your head, there's like nothing holding your head up. Please, just go down. I don't even need other moves. Come on, old man. I think you have to hit him like 25 times, so my thirst is going to be a problem. You know what? You just wait right there. You just hold on. He's coming at me like he's in, what was that movie? I forget the name of the movie now. With the demon that walks towards you. Oh yeah, we're not done. Whoa. Yeah, I'm not thirsty anymore. I could go psycho mode. Ugh! Special finishing move! Damn it. It's one hit. You can only get one hit on him. If you get greedy, you get caught by that little right hook that he's got. Kame. Come here! Oh, no. Special beam cannon. Masemboko Setsu. I'm running out of... I don't remember a lot of other DBZ moves. Oh, okay. That was my special finishing move. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let's get some food. Kage no Shirajutsu. Dunk. Look, that wasn't my fault. Give me I could use some sausage. Use some sausage after the fight. My knuckles hurt. If I piss on him, he'll just think he pissed himself. I mean, it's the perfect crime. It's one of those nights. You do this to not, you don't want to attract bears, so you want to, you know, spread it out. You know, mark your territory, right? I'm on top of the world! Oh, I think I got some in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, I need some sausage to... Can we finish? Do I have, like, prostate issues? What's going on here? There we go. We're just gonna have a smoke and reflect. Just kind of reflect on life out here. Some nights, you know, Chad, you gotta kill a man. We're looking at you wrong. Okay, I gotta wait like a half an hour for my... I am a giant lung. I'm just one lung. I'm one enormous lung. There we go. Let's finish this sucker off. There we go. I feel much less stressed now that I've had an entire cigarette in one drag. Give me that sausage. Yeah. Feeling good, man. Give me a beer. 8 marks for a beer? Are you kidding me? I'm a bottomless pit. I'm a bottomless pit. That's me. I'm the bottomless pit. I'm a bottomless... Call me a bottomless pit. I get no respect around this town. Now, I can take my fatigue down with coffee, but I think we want to actually, like, sleep. So, really, honestly, I want to take my thirst down, and there's 2 strategies behind doing that, and that's either drinking beer in the cough area, the cough zone, place is rife with COVID, or we go out and we pump some water out of somebody's well. And that actually gets rid of hunger for longer. Sorry, hunger. That gets rid of thirst even longer. Plus, we can skulk around outside. Team 4 going dark. We're approaching the source of water. I actually don't remember where exactly it is, and it is pitch black. And I have the lights on in here, and I can't see a goddamn thing. Yeah, it's not that hard to find. It's just that Finland gets dark. Now, there's a light by the boat, but I think the boat is in the boat area at our house. At least the bugs know where they're going, and that's into my ear canals. Bonk. That's a tree. It's not optimal because for the sole reason that it's annoying that it's not optimal. Man, there's a pump around here somewhere. Let's just go get beer. We're just going to drink ourselves silly. We're just going to go get beer. We'll just get some beer. Oh, no! Well, Timo left. He's biking off into the abyss. Into the infinite blackness. Unless there's the wells right here, which it's not. See, all the city light tapers off. The town lights taper off right about here. But right about here, on the edge of the light, should be that well. Should be that well. Hey, bud, can you give me some light out here? I'm trying to... Oh, God, where are we? That's the lake. Oh, we have all the effects on now. Ah. Oh, no, that's not the lake. That's the graveyard. Why are the gravestones lit up? Wait, what is this? Why are the gravestones, like, illuminated? Oh, my God. It's some random fucking... Why is the graveyard full? McRilwin. Bone meal. Dork. Slam chest. What the fuck? I made up a bunch of names and I put them in here. Gonad! Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe he's dead. Is this all the names? What is this? Is this extra ones? I guess so. I don't know where I got all these names. These might be game testers. Yeah, I think those are game testers. And I made up a bunch of names, but they're not that funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, this place. All right, we need to get sustenance here. We're gonna die. I need to go drink a bunch of beers until my thirst goes away, because I can't find... Even though the sun's starting to come up, we're starting to get a little daylight here. So we could probably find that pump now. I'm going to risk it and find the pump. Just a little bit of daylight goes a long way. Of course, I'm still running, which is also affecting thirst. I am thirsty IRL, too. Where's the pump? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Yes. Oh. I'm saved. I'm saved. Please. You gotta work these things a little bit. You gotta lubricate the bearing in it, and it really starts to flow. Used to have to do this on the farm. Yeah, but the water coming out of these things are pretty lit. Pretty tasty water. Clean as hell. Lots of drinking noises as I get my water back. Oh, that's more like it. I could fill up the biological water bottle, but I don't think I really want to do that. My dirtiness is way up. I could jump in the lake. Jump in the lake. What's that? That's nothing. Jumping in the lake. Try to get undirty. Not really going to help our fatigue, though. I don't know where I can sleep. It took us like an entire day to get into town, so... Can't even see the dock. Now, technically the dirtiness should be going down, right? I remember we had to swim out a little bit. And then it just kind of like started to go down. I don't remember how far out we need to get in order to lower. There it goes. Hey, I'm starting to leach out into the water. All of my natural filth is dissipating in the lake. Ah, yes, Finland in the middle of the night. It's some grody ass person out in the water here, like steeping like a tea bag. Hopefully that'll reduce the amount of mosquito that's around me. Oh god, I wish I could do something about it. I can't crouch down because I'm currently waiting. I'm peeing in the water. Look at the pressure that I got. I can arc from under the water out of it. That is skill, right? You can't coach that. That's pure skill. There's that prostate issue again. Come on. Let it all out. All right, I'm going to die if I over-fatigue. There we go. Got to get out of the water. It's not safe. Not safe with this level of fatigue. Now, if I fall asleep in town, where do I end up? I don't have the back seat in the car. Did I drop the back seat by Timo's? Where do I have the back seat? I think the back seat is in the van. Timo's doesn't have a bed stationed. Fleetari has the couch. And then the Gifu over by the poop building is where I can sleep, where I can drain my fatigue, since coffee is off the table because Timo just biked off into the abyss. The sun has come up now. Does that man sleep? I don't know. There's the bus. The bus is just like, unless you prepare, you need to like prepare to take the bus somewhere. Hello? Anybody home? No. Nobody is home. No one in this ghost town. There's the man I killed. I've killed before and I'll kill again. I didn't even want to fight you, my friend. But here we are. It's a shame. We'll get you out of the road. We'll get you out. I think one of the mods that Robert installed was a better body carrying mod. Come on, bud. We're gonna get you on the bus. I don't want anybody to know what happened to you tonight. Nobody needs to know that you tumbled with the best. Could try to get this guy down a septic thing, but I don't want to deal with that right now. Listen, you just stay there. You'll be okay. I think my uncle's passed out in here too. Yeah, I can hear him. I can hear him. That man has some kind of chronic lung shit going on with him. What are you doing, buddy? This is not... I gotta clean up after everybody's mess, don't I? What kind of shenanigans are you people up to? Yeah, I know. Come on. It's not a bed. I need you to get out from under there. Oh my god. You're a mess. Alright. Let's get you over the counter. This guy weighs like 320 pounds. How am I gonna get him up and over? Hey, you guys want to help me out? Oh boy. Oh, he is a complete mess. That's not just a cough. That's a stomach thing. There we go. Up and over. There you go, buddy. You got it. You got this. Oh god, I think he hit his head. All right. Come on. That's definitely not a bed. You get that sweet spot where... Ah, damn it. They are listening to some friggin' Gopnik hard bass shit. Oh my god. Come on. We gotta get you like to the bus stop or something. This is alcohol poisoning. This is just alcohol poisoning. I don't know what you're trying to say here, man, but we gotta get you out of here. Put him on his side. What the... Ah! Okay. Alright. Don't hold on to the chair, please. You know... There we go. Alright, there you go. The problem is these people would all be witnesses to my crimes if I were to steal the machine right now. Come on, let's get you away from the hard base. I think you've had enough. I think we've all had enough. You're a menace. You're a menace! Okay. What is this? Come on. Ugh. There we go. Please don't go forward. Please don't go forward. Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over. Please don't run me over. Oh my god, it's like a techno demon is in my brain. Yeah, cough it all out, buddy. Yeah, the cuckoos are awake. God. You guys take a bus home, okay? You guys, the next bus will be around any minute. Any minute, you guys get... Maybe not that friendly. I don't know. You guys do whatever you want. I'm out of here. That's on them now. That's on them now. They can do whatever they want. They're adults. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nope, I don't have anything. Yeah, you did that intentionally. That's why you don't park in front of the gas things. He's gonna run into my car. Get the hell out of here. What is wrong with you? What are you doing? It's like 4 in the morning. Which one's my watch? Oh, it's not my watch. Neither is that. It's... Oh! No. You. There it is. God, it's like 5 in the morning. It's like 5 a.m., dude. Go to bed. Jeez. I want to get gas, but everything's locked right now. And I could steal gas, but that's not a great idea. So I guess what we'll do is Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever's going on over there, I'm not a part of it. Friggin' hobo weirdness over there. Let's just get to the Gifu and sleep, and maybe we can sleep off all the debauchery that we just witnessed as being the most sober person in town. Never works out. Jeez, hedonistic fucking bullshit going on all over this freaking place. I need 2 bottles of vodka to wipe that from the memory banks. Memory banks will never be the same. My car is probably going to get all jacked up being parked where it is. Probably not the best place to park. Probably should have pulled it all the way through here. Is the poop truck full? Have I not exchanged poop for money yet? Or money for poop? I think it's money for poop. Why is the hose not away? What have I been doing over here? Why is the hose even out? We're full of poop! Why are we full of poop? Wait, that's not... You're not the hose. Bud, how did you get out here? What happened? Am I gonna be wanted for your murder? You're gonna... Listen, you gotta move from where the poop truck is, because I gotta pay like $1 billion to dispose of most of the people of this town's poop. You just wait over here. I don't know why you're there. I don't know why there are so many dead bodies right now. Ugh. Closed. We gotta wait for the poop guy to come back. We'll take a nap, but I don't trust whatever this is. I vaguely remember him walking behind the truck, and I think we accidentally booped him. And that may be why we went to prison. Maybe why we went to... We already did the prison role play. I'm not going back. I can't go back. I'm never going back, chat. I won't survive in there. They know me now. Sleep? Sleep prompt? Excuse me? Hello? There it is. Sleep. Oh, man, it's hard to control right now just because I need to do those last couple things in order to get the setup fully realized. Ah, good, it's raining. That probably means my kitchen power is going to go out, which means that... have a beer. Have a beer and process all this crap. Kitchen power is going to go out. Whoa. Fence is looking a little funky. I think there might have been more than just beer in that beer. Whoa. Okay. Alright, man, what's the damage? You gotta fix your roof. Let's just put that out there right now. You gotta fix your roof, my friend. This is not good. This is drop tile. That's a mold farm. You got black mold up there, man. That's not safe. Yeah, every single day full of shit. 600! You are a robber and a... I gotta pay it. You have no choice in this game. There's nowhere you can dump the sewage that's safe. I'm leaving your door open because there's no difference between inside and outside. Stop talking to me. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what you're doing here, man. I don't know what you're doing here, but there's certain things that you just don't do. And one of them's blame me for murder. For your murder! Man, now I gotta get home and, well, we gotta deposit the Kilju so we can make a little bit of our money back. This thing's gonna take forever to start up. Why am I leaning? Why was I permaline? Now that lean doesn't work? What the hell's going on? Some of the controls, I think, are still a little jacked up. Oh, I can't lean that way because of the window. Alright, so ignition. I need to be able to get my foot over here. I gotta let the glow plugs heat up. There. And that buzzing is not going to turn off until we warm up the car. So I'm just going to leave that going. We'll pop this in reverse in a minute. Now, the tank is for poop only. Please, please, please turn off. Please, please. I just need. Put this from low to high. Oh, that's the windshield wipers. There you go. Yeah, it's the OK button on the wheel. Yeah, I gotta rearrange all the buttons, unfortunately. We're never gonna win with this vacuum thing, are we? It just turned off. No, no, it's a different one. That's the rear axle one. Why are we still buzzing? There it goes. Jesus Christ. All right, here we go. That's on. This is off. Reverse. Oh, yeah. Does this have a clutch? Yes, it does. Reverse. Hello? Why didn't it move? There you go. How far in are we? I have no sense of, I think we're good enough. Put the brake on. Give it a little hand throttle so it doesn't die. And then take it out of gear. I can release. And I'm still too far away. The setup needs a little tweaking. Still a little too far away, but we can't get in there. Okay, there we go. Man, that was close. Here you go, bud. You enjoy your stay. I am kind of missing it, but whatever. Paid $600 fucking dollars for this, man. This is an experience. You should enjoy yourself. All right. That's all the town's poop. What a time to be alive. We didn't need the throttle. All right. Now we can get this thing out of here. Away from the scene of the murder. Crime. I mean, just, you know, just out of here. It's just, you know, it's one of those things. All right. Let's get out of here. Clutch. First gear. Okay. It didn't move. It didn't move. It's the... There we go. Let's park it by Fleetari, just to be an ass. So he has to smell this truck. Windshield wipers. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Now, if I only had the mouse, like, a little bit more convenient. It's always the parking brake, isn't it? Which direction do I go? That was the wrong one. No, that was the right one. I am indestructible in the Gifu. Since this car never goes on the highway, we can fill it up with the special gas. But we don't need to do that right now. We're going to drop off Kilju first. This is a pleasure. This is actually, even with the jankiness of the setup as it is right now, this is just fun to drive. We'll put a couple scrapes on that barrel. That'll be good. That's just a pleasure. Turn that off. Parking brake engaged. Ignition off. Because we're not picking up poop right now. We're not worried about poop. We're not doing the poop job. My door was open. I wonder if I probably jettisoned a bag of chips. Now, looks like all of our stuff is here. All right. Every 5 minutes in Finland, a storm. I've gone through so many fuses in this playthrough. Headlights. I don't know, this thing doesn't have a battery. It just works infinitely. Did it? I popped, I hit the tank and it fucking blew open. It's on the other side. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, whatever. Whatever, I don't need fuel for it right now. Let's top ourselves off. Assuming Fleetari is open, we can never tell. Never tell with that guy. He's open. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. It's a good opportunity for me to take a drink and keep up with my incredibly fast-paced chat. Whose emote is that? Who's that bean? I recognize that bean. I can't get to it right now because I can't alt-tab. All right, there we go. Let's put our gas thing away. It's 98. 98 proof. This stuff is volatile. Do we need anything else? I mean, more oil filters probably, right? More chips, always. More beer. Always more beer. I wish we could steal his hat. You guys are still out there. Bro. Oh my god. Hey man, shit weather we're having, huh? Glumpsy? I'm leaving. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this store. You suck. Fuck you. Calling me Glumpsy. No, I gotta, he's got a monopoly. Give me it all. You got a monopoly on this stuff. What am I gonna do? Buy it somewhere else? Please. There is nowhere else. Let me get all this. Let me get some, can't get tuna. Now I should take the juice concentrate so that I can do double duty, but always as much beer as you can possibly buy. What are we up to? Oh, we're still cooking. This stuff is all gonna go bad though, and I've got plenty of chips. Yeah. I have another set. I should be okay on that. Plugs, yeah. I do have emergency supplies that I've stashed in the room behind Fleetaria right now, but we'll take all that. We'll take all that home with us. Get my little bag here, the little baggie. I've enabled all of the graphical stuff, and yet the game still runs beautifully. It's amazing what modern computers can do with these N64 grade graphics. You gonna not even gonna help me carry these things, huh? I gotta do this all on my own. This is all me. All right, man. You know, there's nobody else. It's just us. I could use, you know, maybe just like help me carry this to like maybe the end of the stair. No, okay, all right. He's not gonna help me. My alternator works. Robert treats the car batteries as though the car solely runs on them. We run on fuel. Phase it through the wall. Yeah. Our car is full of beers and Kilju that we're gonna drop off right now. Let's go. Daywalker. Gotta watch out for them. Zombie apocalypse. There's plenty of room in here. Did that actually? No, there. Now it's closed. All right. I'm gonna leave the third one behind. You stay here. You have a very special purpose. You're my my gremlin beer, my troll beer that I use to stay alive in town. Can I just look up and get thirst to go away? My kitchen is without power. This is an emergency scenario. We need to get home, so I need to drop off this Kilju right the fuck now, because all the stuff in the fridge is gonna go bad because Topless Gun is a masochist. Ooh, it's a little poppy. We haven't heated up yet. Choke it out. Man, what I wouldn't give for some electronic engine management in this game. So we could not worry about the choke, but I don't know. It's fun to have to worry about the choke, I guess. Unfortunately, car ignition is not one of the controls. If it were, I would absolutely be wiring up a switch for that. God, it's so annoying. Yeah. Okay, can we stay? Can we please? Oh, parking brake. That's gotta be it. Ugh. Fucking thing. Sucks. Yeah, well. If I could install Mega Squirt into this thing. Wait, that's the wrong way. I don't know how to get to the apartments yet. I don't really know the layout. I kind of do. I know the layout well enough, but... I think he's up here and to the right. Yeah, here we go. Put on our turn signal. I don't have those installed. Tried to find a BMW turn signal, but my computer shut down as soon as I entered it. It just gave me a blue screen, like the old blue screen of death too. It was like the old school one that computers don't even have now. So I don't get what was up with that. Would be nice if I could do the parking brake from here. Gotta move the mic every time I sit up. That'll be the thing that we do next when I get everything into position. Is be able to not have to lean forward in order to control everything. What's up, bud? Got some stuff. Got the money. I got the stuff. Might be better to chuck him at his feet, but I got another batch of this stuff ready to go. I got sugar in my trunk, not in my gas tank. I got sugar in the trunk. It's ready for you. We're gonna make $1 billion, you and me. Well, I'm gonna make $1 billion, and you're gonna be the reason that I made it. I'm gonna be the first billionaire in this town. You'll see. You need to move away so I can get to my illegal alcohol. Give me this. Motor oil. You'll never work in this town again. Picking stuff up and moving it over to a new location. Welcome to my summer car. Rabaz has been playing a little bit of this lately, which is great. It's always good to see. Why don't you sample that while I go get the others? Yeah, what have you said, bud? Your life's in a good trajectory, huh? What? What are you talking about? What are you... What an asshole. This is good shit. What are you talking about? I've never messed up at Kilju Brew. Do we accidentally pee in one? What did I even give you? This is Kilju. You're gonna pay me money for it. You're gonna pay me money for this. Oh no, is he not gonna pay for it now? He called it piss. You called it piss. Why did you call it piss? Oh man. Okay, he didn't accept this batch. So I guess maybe I need to make another one. You hold on. You know, we're gonna put this over here. I'm gonna put this over here because you're not good enough for it yet. We'll come back. We'll come back and we'll sell you the lot. I'll give you one good bottle. One good bottle. No, he's not accepting it. He said he wanted alcohol, not water and piss. Yeah, we're gonna leave it in the sun. But if we can get him one good bottle from the next batch, then he'll accept it all. So we'll just leave these here. And I'll get him a good bottle from the next batch. And then I can swing these back around from the junkyard. I mean, you know, hey, when you're home brewing, not everybody has a cask that they can age stuff in, right? You can age stuff in a plastic bottle. Just don't put it in the sun. Don't let the sun breaks down proteins. That's what makes stuff go bad. People are crazy with beer. They're like, you've got to. Jesus Christ, these kids are on meth. People are crazy with beer. They're like, you got to keep it cold at all times. If it gets warm, it's gonna go bad. And it's like, no, it's pasteurized. Like, beer goes from warm to cold all the damn time. You just want to keep light out of it because that'll make it skunk. Light and age can skunk it. But you can have brews that have sat for a long time. Long time. All right. Can I get this bottle back from you? Can I get that back from you? Can I? You're just going to hold on to that? You just hold on to that one. Where's the button? You're lucky I can't find the button. I'll be back. I'll return. I gotta go turn my kitchen back on because everything's probably gone bad. Oh, there's another one there. Just you hold on to that for now. Yeah, the brown and the green. Green is way less effective, but it does something. Is that all the bottles? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Jerk. All right, back home we go, chat. Let's get this party on the road. This guy's too stingy to buy my alcohol. Was that running? I just fucked it up? Yeah, apparently it's all good. All right. All right. Parking brake's off for once. We're not going to immediately stall. And then if I go on the track, that guy's going to want to... He's going to want to shoot me. Clutch. First gear. There we go. Oh, God. The trees everywhere. I'm not driving on the field. I'm not driving on the field. Don't worry about me. All right, let's get home. This is like super comfortable. I'm a little far back from all of my stuff, but you know, I can see what I need to see. Is this the left? Is this the right way? Shit, that was the wrong way. I wanted to go the other way. That's all right. We got gas. We got some supplies. We got a couple beer bottles rattling around inside the car. We'll pull a U-baller right here. Pull a Uber. That guy's still listening to his trash techno. I'm like being super cautious right now because I do want to actually make it home. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, all right, come on. All these controls are being relayed digitally, so there's some issues with things not engaging properly. Damn it, that guy! I didn't run on the field. I didn't do it. I wonder if I'm wanted for murder. I hope not. I don't know where Uncle is. I probably should have looked at the lake. You can see him going from place. You can see his headlights if you look out on the lake. See where he is. What the? It feels even more like a shit basket when it doesn't engage in gear. Sorry, I can't read chat right now. I'm driving. At any minute, I could have to bail and pull off of the road because my frickin' cousin is a maniac. He has no sense of anything around him. He just barrels forward in his little green car, threatening. We don't stop for trains. I shouldn't go to fourth. No. Slow down. slow down. Have a little bit of sense. Just a little bit. We should go gamble against Flipperman and try to steal his house. Or do you do that by taking the photo? This game is amazing. This is one of the better games out there because every time you play it is an experience. Some bullshit's gonna happen here, and I'm gonna have to completely change the trajectory of my entire day. And careful not to go too high RPM. We're good on oil. We're good on fluids. We replaced everything we needed to. What day is it? It's Thursday. Well, we gotta just keep an eye on the horizon for our cousin who's gonna freaking murder us. This is not a good place to bail. I don't like this place. This place is like, the roads are elevated. They're either in a pit or they're elevated. And here's where he pops up over the horizon. You're just like, blah, blah, blah. It legitimately has scared me in the past. This crest, this would be the last one that we have to worry about. We're not rally driving right now. We're getting used to the setup. And tomorrow we'll bring changes in the setup. Very important changes that'll allow me to pilot a little bit more easily. I'm kind of far away from my controls right now. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. I haven't really used the brake all that much. I need the brake to go stiff earlier. Careful. And I need the clutch to pop at the top, not at the bottom. Carefully. Carefully. It could be anywhere. Oh, yeah, let's check Fleetari to see if he's got any of my rims. I shook the mouse to see if I was in neutral. He doesn't have my rims ready, huh? Yeah, see if I can get to the keyboard better. You son of a bitch. Damn it. I got 2 sets that I need. Hey, is that my Kilju that you got sitting over there, bud? What time is it? Yes, Satan time. Word of a dick time. Nope. 7 p.m.? Yeah. Ugh. Can you believe this guy's only open until 4? Can you believe that? Hey, can you maybe tell him the rims that are you even paying attention to me, man? You just out here. All right. Mwah. Tell Fleetari I'm looking for him. Not yeah, Fleetari. Tell Fleetari I'm looking for him. I'll be back to pump your poop, if you know what I mean. Those rims right there are the hideous ones. But I set out to get them all. So here I am. Buckle up. Let's get out of here. We're good, we're good, we're good. A little bit less choke. A little bit less choke. Maybe no choke. 15's a little high. A little tiny bit of choke. Well, the 11s, I want to be in the 13s. What that? 14. All right, fine. Fine, you win. Now, there's a lift in here that we can use when Fleetari is open, but I seem to be cursed to never find him open. He's never open when I'm around. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here. I got full control, man. This is nice. All right, let me put my head in a proper driving position so I can see everything. Oh, yeah. Okay, just had to be sure. My whole racing harness and everything. Why did you shift? Okay, careful. Now this is right when my cousin is going to come right around this corner and slaughter me vehicularly. Ooh, okay, nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. There we go. Damn it. 3 is a little dodgy. Which is, I mean, let's be honest, that's as close to simulating an actual Datsun of this era that's been repaired in somebody's garage in the back roads of Finland. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's Ooh, it's so nice. Ah! Bail, 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 bail. Jesus Christ. That was a very dangerous situation we just got out of there, chat. I think my car is still in one piece, miraculously. We can pull off the road a little bit, but man. Oh. Well, now we're free to travel at speed, assuming that we have all of our fenders still. Don't care about trains. I don't care about trains. Haha. Oh, that wasn't the big turn. Okay, back to 3. Look at that. I'm so much more agile with this. I probably am the only psycho who's hooking up a full Simucube setup to my summer car. But it's not really a meme game. If you play this game enough, it's actually a hell of a lot of fun. You really get into it. Whoa, stay on the road. This is the big turn. So big brakes, second gear. Big turn, let it out. I can get that better. I just need my setup to be a little bit more intuitive. But like the intuitive nature of the setup right now is amazing. It is such that I am very comfortable on this very dangerous road. So much so that I could give it the beans right there. I'm not staying out of 4th gear. One thing that I'm doing is staying out of 4th gear. But this feels good. I could turn up the force feedback a little bit too. Oh, don't scrape my gear. My transmission is gonna explode. Out the sun, out the sun. Fuck trains, fuck trains, fuck trains. Beans, beans, beans. Oh boy, careful, overcompensating. No, 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 no. Slow it up, slow it up. Get out of it, get out of there. I was understeering that whole time. All right, reverse. Damn it. It does that intentionally just to fuck with you. I hate it when it does that, too. I was very careful to baby it, but it's just something that I believe is programmed into the game. Because, see, now we're reversing just fine. What is that coming out of the front of the car? What is that? What is that? There's some kind of smoke coming out of the front of the car. Battery's good. Oil pressure's good. Coolant looks okay. I don't know, my transmission might be exploding. Or the engine. It makes that horrible crunching noise, and all I'm doing is very easily going from 2nd to 3rd. I don't see any other warning lights. Fuel's full. Oh, is it for dipping the front of the car? Big turn, big turn. Nice and easy. Nice and easy down these roads. These are the fun ones. These aren't part of the race, so... I do have to make sure that my electric bill is paid, but I have a feeling that we are coming home to a bunch of spoiled food. The brake pedal's a little close to the gas pedal, but I don't think I can do anything about that. Generally, the distances to the pedals are good. I think the brake pedal just needs to be a little bit more stiff. Oops. Oh, you hold it to turn it off. All right. Turn that off. Neutral. Not bad. Not bad for a first time out, right? Just a little pissed off that our Kilju fucking failed so hard. We did it. We got there and back again. A tail by oh bother. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Some of my beer in the right place. Put the parking brake on too, so my car doesn't like drift around like it's on a sheet of ice. I mean, it was an okay day. I don't know. I don't know. We had to do all that soldering in order to fix the freaking feedback on this thing. I don't know why we had to do all that soldering, because it's really, like, shouldn't be necessary with a system like this, but... Oh, well. I don't think I have enough beer yet, though. Oh, wait, was that the... That was the one that was almost finished. Oh, no, 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 no. These are very special. I need to finish these. I need to make sure. Three cases of beer in the car. I mean, a party could break out at any point in time. We don't want to be like in the quarry where they had like 6 beers. Everybody had like 2 beers for their quote-unquote party. 2 cases, that'll do. Not even full. And, yeah, I mean, some damage to the car. If I get it fixed, the panels end up unpainted. You need to spend like $250 million to get everything fixed. But I don't think we lost anything during that bail. It looks like everything is there. Yeah, all our fenders are in and everything like that. So we're good to go for now. We're good to go for now. Let's deal with some of our stats before we save. Yeah. Oh, yeah, other garage equipment that I have. I got all kinds of stuff in this bag, right? Let's get that into the kitchen. Explode! Yes. Probably going to need a new fan belt soon. I should probably just keep that in the car. Yeah, I'm going to keep that in the car. That's going to be necessary soon. I have a feeling wear and tear is starting to get to the engine. Because it happens eventually. I will spare you guys me organizing all the bags of sugar. I'm just going to put them in a pile over here. As cathartic as it is for the weirdos in chat to see me organize all the sugar and, you know, put it in a proper line. Oh, and the light's out. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. The light's out in the kitchen. That's my indicator. Quieto. Get out of here. And random fuse go. And that's that familiar hum. Man, stupid fuse game. I hate the fuse mini game. Well, our grilled moose meat is still good, so I'm going to eat moose. Luckily, everything in there stayed. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there. Just one. Oh, God. Just swallow it whole. Pump house. That's water closet, and that one still has red in it. Which one is the pump house? Cluppy? I think Cluppy is the one. I think Cluppy gives us water. Yeah, there we go. It was Cluppy. Well, we gotta put the water back that we just... Actually, no, I don't want to stain the kitchen floor. I was gonna sink piss, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to do it. Because we have such clean floors in this house. They are unspoiled. My beautiful floors. I got 1,000 bugs in my face, don't I? I can hear them all. I can hear them all. Wish there was another container that you could make Kilju with. Begone, dirtiness. All of the stats go away. Right now. Yeah. Man, I'm going to have to pull the entire control box off tomorrow, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. And then I'll get the fan thing out of there. That's just a rack thing. I just undo 4 bolts and remove it. What was the other thing? Did we have another thing that we needed to do as quality of life? I don't think so. The other quality of life is to change the behavior of the clutch, but that can be done in the tuning software. So with that all said, I'm going to save my game, and then I think I'm going to leave you guys alone. I'm just going to back away slowly, and hopefully nobody starts anything. Here's my first place trophy from the other rally. We're going to work towards earning, either tomorrow or Saturday, we're going to work towards earning that trophy. And I got to get my Kilju sales going and everything. I'm annoyed. That damn Joko rejected my Kilju, and I don't know what to do with myself now. I feel like I failed him. Do we still have that? Wait. Son of a bitch. We gotta find our front skirt somewhere out in the wilderness. It's probably where we bailed on the car. Yeah, it's probably where we bailed. We gotta go find that. All right. Anyway, let's save it here. Let's conclude. Save and quit to menu. You do that by going to the toilet. Did you guys know that every time you take a poop, you save? Pretty cool. Yeah, we got just a couple things to work on, and the whole setup will be good to go. All right, I'm gonna get out of this. Lower the volume and the thing here. Quit that, and I'll bid you guys a farewell. Let me go. Well, I'm gonna lose the mic when I move away. So here's the end card with all the stuff that you need to know. I don't know what my background is right now. Oh. It's a car, believe it or not. All right, there's the end card. You guys can follow me on Twitter if you want. Ha, I got it first. Just barely. Yeah, you guys can follow me on Twitter if you want. I will be back tomorrow, and we will still be doing stuff with the wheel. We got a little bit of stuff to do to kind of get the quality of life up just a little so that I can actually sit at the wheel and control the game at the same time. And then, yeah, and then on Saturday, we're going to do more stuff with it. We're going to do more stuff with the wheel, and then you guys will be sick of the wheel, and we can move on, and we can do other things. We will work on Burn the Subs. We'll work on some of the other projects that I have, like the computer that's currently splayed out on the table as if it's in a dissection theater. We will work on that, and I will catch you guys then. So now I'm going to awkwardly wander over and turn OBS off. Okay, it's gonna be really awkward. Just gotta wander. I gotta just wander out here. Go over here. Pretty far away. Gotta just, I'm all the way over here. It's kind of far away.